And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our 2022-23 State Track and Field Championships here at Lakeside Stadium. It is a beautiful day here in Melbourne, in Albert Park, and we will be featuring a number of events I will give to you in a summary very shortly. So we welcome our viewers as far as you are, so give us a shout out during the day and let us know where you're watching from, and we'll make every effort to give you some acknowledgement during some flat space. We'll be starting off the morning with our walk events. So that's walk events for all age groups between under 9s to under 17s. And the first event on the track, which we can see in view right now, is our under 9 boys. So in some cases, it may be the first time for some of these competitors attending here at Lakeside Stadium. Potentially walk, as you might not necessarily see them in a relay race, or combined events, possibly for that matter either. But being at such a young age, you might find they have versatility to participate in a number of events. So we'll probably see these young men out in other events throughout the day. So in just a moment, we will introduce the field. We'll let them actually start. They'll scurry for a position at the start. Those young men will actually complete 1 3/4 of a lap. So they'll come around for the bell in their first case. So introducing the field to you at this moment. From position 1, we have Sebastian from Doncaster, 2, Isaac from Middlesea City, 3, Harry from Mountain City, 4, Damara from Ballarat, 5, Alfie from Geelong, 6, Aidan from Mentone, 7, Jack from Cranbourne, 8, Cohen from Diamond Valley, 9, Angus from Coburg, 10, Hamish from Mentone, 11, Mark from Cranbourne, 12, Lachlan from Waverley, 13, Larson from Collingwood, 14, Tom from Berwick, 15, Zorawar from Melton City, 16, Seisha from Berwick, 17, Lachlan from Whittlesea City, 18, Logan from Knox, 19, Hugo from Wodonga, 20, Dallas from Knox, and in Station 21, Hugo from Geelong. We have 21 starters listed. We'll see as they come around for that first lap how many are missing. So probably just about 2 minutes before start time we've got. We will have a number of events being obviously brought to you live. We do primarily provide the track events, but due to limited access to a number of different venues, you may find that we'll do our best throughout the day to capture field events. But if there are field events we cannot show, it may be because there are athletes with non-consent. So just some reminders to the young men about which line to go forward to, and obviously just making sure their toes are behind the line, just to give everyone an equal opportunity here at the start. Fastest qualifier in this event comes out of Station 14. That's Tom from Berwick. And very close behind him will be Jack from Cranbourne as well. So
on your mark.
So you can see that's Tom there, I think, in the stripe, the blue in Station 14. And obviously Jack as well in from number 7. So it is Jack out in front at the moment, with Tom just getting comfortable into his stride. These two young men would have actually competed against each other at their region event. So they'll know what their capabilities are. They obviously are from two centres very, very close to each other. And then currently sitting in third is Zorawar from Melton City. So as the athletes sort of jostle for some position at the moment and just get themselves comfortable into their stride, it is Jack just following after Tom. So Tom out in front at the moment. So Tom's walked 200 metres, got 500 to go. So no doubt these young men have been up since very early morning, being so young. Probably not an ideal start for the teenagers in the older age groups, but as he makes his way now, he's probably got 50 metres till he receives the bell. We'll keep an eye on his time here. He did come in with a seated time of 3 minutes 55. So he's holding on really well at the moment. 127 or so his split was just there. Jack coming across there in second place currently. Then we have Zorawa, one of our Knox competitors as well. So we'll just see if we can get some vision on their number as they come back around. But just taking it way around past the high jump areas and the discus, the main discus ring. He's walked 400 metres now, and the clock's at about 2 minutes. So he's on schedule for probably a PB. So he's really opened up his stride at the moment now. We can see Tom walking incredibly well. He's probably opened that lead up to about 50 metres from Jack. But Jack's holding on strong as well. Bit of a jostle there for third place at the moment as they make their way down the back straight. That's between our Mountain City athlete and one of our Knox athletes. So I'll try and get them. We've also got a Mountain City athlete just following closely behind as well. So Zorawa and Harry, I think it is there. So Harry is sitting a little bit back off Zorawa, but it is Zorawa sitting in third. Very, very closely followed by one of our Knox athletes who I believe is possibly Logan. So coming down with less than 100 metres to go is our leader and our fastest qualifier, Tom. So he's walking incredibly well. It is important to remember that their final positions are not as they stand until they've been addressed by the Chief Walk Judge for this event. But a really great walk here by Tom. He's only might just sneak in for the Victorian, a pending Victorian performance here. So he's pretty happy about his performance there. So great walk by him, 3:29. The Victorian best performance prior to that was 3:37. So we'll wait for the official time to come through. But congratulations there to Tom. Coming across the line second is Jack. So Jack's walked really well there. He's held his second place the whole way around the track. And around about a 3:52. Next coming across the line I think is Logan from Knox. We'll see if we can get his number in view. I do believe it actually might be Dallas there. He's walked really well based on his qualifying time. Zorawa is just going to get pipped on the line here by Harry. So Harry, then Zorawa. And I think that was Isaac from Whittlesea City next. And Mentone and Berwick. And Sebastian from Doncaster making his way to the line. And that's Alfie from Geelong. And then we had Dallas from Knox come through. Mark from Cranbourne making his way up to the line. Larson from Collingwood. Lachlan from Whittlesea City. And our second Mentone athlete making his way towards the finishing line. That's Aiden. Next is Hugo from Wodonga. Lachlan from Waverley. Angus from Coburg. Seisha from Berwick as well. And that's our final competitor now. So first event, nice and well completed. So congratulations to those athletes. Keep an eye on Results Hub for the consolidated results of that event. You will see those based on any disqualifications that come up. The link's on screen. So if you've got an opportunity to have a split screen running as well, jump on live results through Results Hub, which is the very clever work of Dave Armstrong. So a big shout out to Dave Armstrong that brings exclusive live results to all our little Athletics Victoria events as well. So it's very helpful. You can obviously search by athlete as well throughout the day. There's obviously an option there on your screen where you can actually search the progress of your athletes as well through both Saturday and Sunday competition. Field events also will be displayed after all the field events have been completed. And something exciting for that next year, there may be potential to have some live results for field events. So that's something that Dave has developed in the test module at the moment. So great news for athletics, for the future athletics as well. So we'll do our best to hopefully start introducing that over the next couple of seasons. But for now, we will head over back to the start line for our next event on the track, which is event 2. This is the under 9 girls 700 metre walk. So these girls, again, will walk 1 lap and 3/4. So they'll go past the bell for the first lap, for the first 300 metres, and they'll have 400 metres then to go for this event. Victorian best performance of this event is 3:37.13, and that was set in 2017 by Tia Smith from Knox. So the field for you now: in Station 1, Nishala from Knox. 2, Ava from Coburg. 3, Georgie from Ballarat. 4, Emma from Whittlesea City. 5, Zoe from Geelong. 6, Natalie from Knox. 7, Tabitha from Camberwell Malvern. 8, Amelia from Melton City. 9, Dakota from Sunbury. 10, Evelyn from Cranbourne. 11, Sophie from Geelong. 12, Lucy from Sherbrooke. 13, Lennox from Corio. 14, Ella from Mentone. 15, Lila from Coburg. 16, Alaska from Warrnambool. 17, Eva from Mentone. 18, Matilda from Ballarat. 19, Bridget from Mentone. 20, Abby from Brimbank. 21, Alira from Bendigo. 22, Eliza from Seaford. And in Station 23, Stephanie from Caulfield. So we'll give the starters the opportunity just to help calm the nerves for these young ladies as they commence their first event for this championship today.
Please have a Box Hill official to long jump 1, Box Hill official to long jump 1, please.
On your marks.
So nice clean start for the athletes here. Fastest qualifier comes out of Station 1, I believe we should be looking for. But we have got the early leader at the moment. That's Natalie from Knox. And also Stephanie from Caulfield out there to a really great start. The athlete sitting in second at the moment, Zoe from Geelong. Zoe comes in as our second fastest qualifier. So do expect the young lady from Station 1. We'll just see if we can actually get some vision to see if we can see her here yet. She may be possibly a scratching. That's Nishala, our fastest qualifier from Knox. But as to be expected, the second fastest qualifier, Zoe, at the moment, currently taking out the lead as she comes around, completing the first 200 metres of this event. So the pack sitting in second at the moment. We've got our Corio athlete there, which is Lennox from Corio. And out with a wide berth at the moment is Eva from Mentone. That's in the fluorescent yellow colour as well. So these athletes can receive cautions during this event. A caution is where they'll see a paddle board, which will basically just encourage them to potentially just reconsider the style at the moment they're walking, and just to slow down and just master their technique a little bit more. But at the moment there, you can see on screen, that's Zoe from Geelong. Then we've got Lennox from Corio. We've got a mixture of Eva from Mentone. We've got Natalie from Knox. Tabitha from Camberwell Malvern. So Tabitha comes in with our third fastest qualifier. That's in the red and the blue. She's just about to come into vision now there in number 7. There we see our number 1 athlete making her way around the pack. So that's the athlete we spoke of before that was the fastest qualifier from the region event. So very interesting tactic there. She's really come from the back of the field, but making her way up to catch up to these athletes. So something that she's maybe been taught there, but keep an eye on number 1 there. She's with the low ponytail there, center of screen. She's closing on the distance there on the first 2 competitors, which is the Geelong and Corio athletes there. So Lennox and Zoe, look out. Nishala is coming to get you now. So they're your 3 leaders at the moment. Zoe, Nishala, and Lennox. So you can see the walk judges, they're positioned around the track. And they wear blue vests. So just making a little bit of move now at the moment is Lennox. She's just found a little spot on the inside to go past Zoe, but Zoe's not having much of it. So she's sort of taken out the lead again and just keeping on her left-hand shoulder there. Keeping an eye on Lennox. But it is Lennox now. She's taken the lead. Really strong walking by Zoe, but she's a little bit upset. But we'll see if she can pick up back her tempo now and make her way just to possibly hold on to that bronze medal. But as we mentioned before, we did say to keep an eye out for Nishala. She's walked this race very tactically. For such a young athlete, it's a very clever technique to master. She's going to hold that centre position of lane 1, making it a little bit difficult for Lennox to be able to pass on the inside safely. She might need to go around the outside to get through. But it is Nishala out in front at the moment. Lennox from Corio really struggling to hold on to that first position. But Nishala, Lennox, they're walking stride for stride at the moment. Nishala just in front. But it is Nishala holding off. Lennox is just going to get just that edge in front now. It is going to be Lennox taking this one out. Lennox first, Nishala second. We've got our next Knox athlete making their way to the line as well. That's Natalie from Knox, and also our place getter Tabitha from Camberwell Malvern, who came through the second fastest qualifying time. Mentone, Ballarat, 2 Ballarat athletes together there. That's Georgie and Matilda, I believe it is. So great walking by them. Then we've got Ella from Mentone, Abby from Brimbank. We have Alaska from Warrnambool, Zoe from Geelong, Emma from Whittlesea City, Lila from Coburg, Ava from Coburg, Dakota from Sunbury, and our final competitors, with just a couple to enter the straight now, we've got Eliza from Seaford, Sophie from Geelong, Amelia from from Melton City, Lucy from Sherbrooke, I think Stephanie from Caulfield might have been there in that as well. And then just making their way down the straight, we'll have Evelyn from Cranbourne. And Alira from Bendigo. That'll be our final 2 competitors in the under-9 girls walk. Once again, keep an eye on Results Hub for live results as they appear. We'll just have a look and see how we are progressing with the boys walk. That was actually featuring just a little bit earlier. It shouldn't be too far off from being posted. Results are available for that event. So Tom was our gold medalist in that event, so he was the fastest qualifier. Then Jack and Logan from Knox in 3rd place. So that's pending VBP for Tom. 3:29, so congratulations to him. And you'll just see just the final stages of that event, bit of a replay here by our production team. So some really great walking by the girls there just in those final stages. So keep an eye on Results Hub for the final results and final positions and medal winners in that event. So a couple of different views you can see here. So we've got a couple of cameras positioned around the track throughout the day. Some really gutsy performances there by the girls. So we'll be rejoining to the start line very shortly. Our athletes are making their way around past the 200-metre start, and we'll be back with you very, very shortly. And we return back to the track, ladies and gentlemen, for our third event on the track. This is the boys under 10 1100 metre walk. So the athletes will complete 2 3/4 laps in this event. So a little bit more time to spread out and position themselves. So introducing the field to you now from Station 1, Cooper from Whittlesea City, 2, Noah from Berwick, 3, James from Albury, 4, Reese from Ringwood, 5, Lachlan from Warragul, 6, Rowe from Knox, 7, Max from Ballarat, 8, Xander from Yarra Rangers, 9, Oscar from Sunbury, 10, Maxim from Coburg, 11, Matthew from Collingwood, 12, Oscar from Mentone, 13, Archie from Bendigo, 14, Ethan from Coburg, 15, Charlie from Warragul, 16, Kiasi from Whittlesea City, 17, William from Sunbury, 18, Henry from Sherbrooke, 19, Ryan from Collingwood, Station 20, Archer from Knox, and in Station 21, Joel from Whittlesea City. So 21 starters on our list. So our walk events can feature up to 24 athletes. In some cases, there can be a full field. In some cases, there is a qualifying requirement time for the state championships for the walk, just to keep in time with our scheduling. So there can be athletes that potentially could fill a 24th position, but due to the timetable restraints we have, we may not necessarily be able to enable all athletes to compete. So the athletes not only need to walk at their region event, they also need to meet a qualifying time. So just a little bit of history on that one there. So most of our track events will feature up to 24 athletes, field events also. In the case of a tie for a position from a regional round, which qualifies for state, you may find if there is an equal position, rather than give one athlete the priority to qualify for state, both athletes would generally not be promoted. So you can see in vision there we have our discus competition running at the moment, one of our senior age groups. And just to help, again, we talk about time restraints on events. We're using the EDM. That's the camera you can see to the left of screen. So that's electronic measuring device that we can use. Where the discus lands, it will actually be measured by our officials. just to help avoid the measuring tape going out every single time the discus is swung. So they'll be used during our javelin events and our outside discus ring and inside discus ring. So a couple of quick shout outs we can see on our Facebook page at the moment from Rosalie. Good luck to my young cousin under 10, James G from Albury. So Rosalie is one of our very loyal officials that helps us out at a number of events and also is a very keen, important official within the Northern Country Committee. So shout out to you, Rosalie, and good luck to James, who I believe might be in this event possibly. So we'll keep an eye out for James. Yes, that's James from Albury, so he's in Station 3. And you'll also see, for those that are watching via Facebook, that we do have the link to, and it's pinned to the top of the page for our live results. So it looks like we are ready to go, and you'll see the link on screen as well for live results. Also, we'll have a quick look and see if we can see the results for the girls' event that we just saw before, if that's up just yet, but not too far away, hopefully. So it does look like the girls have actually just been, they just left the finish line area. And Denise has wished James good luck. So there is a little bit of a party out there to watch James compete today. So got some great support behind you, possibly at the track as well, James. So we'll see how James goes out in this event. So we'll have a quick look at our seeded times for this race as well, just to see who our fastest qualifier might be. I'll give you some incitement on that before the event commences. So the fastest qualifier for this one is Reese from Ringwood. So Reese is in Station 4. Reese comes in with a seated time of 6 minutes 22. So he'll be, again, just look out for his hip number and obviously chest number 4. Cooper Clark from Whittlesea City is our second fastest qualifier, and he comes out of Station 1. So closest to camera at the moment.
On your mark.
So nice clean start for the athletes here. It was a really great start to Max from Ballarat out there, but also off to a cracker at the moment is Kiasi from Whittlesea City. So Kiasi and Archie from Bendigo there sitting in a really good spot in the opening stages of this race. Do you see Reese from Ringwood there making his way up on the pack? As well as Rowe from Knox also, who's sporting the very cool mullet there. Currently just sitting on the outside of Reese. So these two young men would have walked together at their regional events, being Ringwood and Knox. And currently sitting in third is Kiasi from Whittlesea City. We had our Bendigo athlete I mentioned before, which is Archie. And just making his way on the outside of that group is our Ballarat competitor, Max. So as I make their way round, it is Rowe from Knox and also Reese from Ringwood. So they're our early leaders at the moment. So Rowe not only sporting the very cool haircut, he's got his sunnies on, which is in good space for this morning as well. It is quite glary out there at Lakeside. So very under the careful eye of our walk judges now as they make their way round. 2 laps to go for both of these boys. Second group consists of Max, we mentioned, of Ballarat, also Cooper from Whittlesea City. Now Cooper is our second fastest qualifier in this event. Then we've got his fellow competitor, Kiasi from Whittlesea City too. So 2 Whittlesea City boys making some early progress. Then we have Xander from Yarra Rangers, Henry from Sherbrooke, Matthew from Collingwood just past screen as well. So also a shout out goes to our athletes in this event from Sunbury, William and Oscar. So thanks, Danny, for that shout out for the boys. But really opening up the lead at the moment is Reese from Ringwood. So it's all sort of settled down in that early stages of the race now for these competitors. But still walking strong at the moment is Rowe from Knox in 2nd place. So he'll come into vision in just a moment. He's just probably around about 25, 30 metres away. There we go. He just comes into shot now. So you'll see him walking strongly at the moment. There's probably about then another 10, 15 metre gap to the next competitor, which I think you'll find is Cooper from Whittlesea City. But as he walks around with about 600 metres to go, it is our leader, Reese. So his qualifying time probably came in around about 17 seconds faster than the next athlete, which is Cooper from Whittlesea City, who was the athlete sitting in 3rd.
Can I please have our long jump 2 official from Ballarat to long jump, please? Long jump 2 official from Ballarat to long jump 2.
So as he makes his way around, you can see the 4 early leaders there. We've got our athlete from Ringwood, Knox, and our 2 Whittlesea City athletes as well. Just holding on to the back of that pack is Max from Ballarat. So we've got Reese from Ringwood, Rowe from Knox. Moving up very close to his shoulder is Cooper from Whittlesea City, and then Kiasi from Whittlesea City not too far behind. It's actually Joel, I apologise, Joel from Whittlesea City. So Joel's in the position 21, so Joel came through as probably the 7th fastest qualifier. So he's walking really well at the moment as well, just trying to hang on to that group of leaders in hope for medal contention. So still walking strong at the moment is Reese. He's just past the high jump mats at the moment. He's still probably got about 15 metres on the competitors behind him in Rowe and Cooper, with Joel closely followed behind them. So we can see in vision Archer from Knox coming up for the bell lap, with our group of athletes just followed behind, which is Noel, consists of Noel, Charlie, Oscar, James, and Archie. So we'll get some vision of our leaders now at the moment. They're walking with about 250 metres to go at the moment. Bit of a really late move by Cooper from Whittlesea City. And also Joel from Whittlesea City. So that's Joel currently sitting in 2nd at the moment. Rowe in 3rd, Cooper in 4th. But Reese knows he needs to get his move on now. He's got these boys chasing him down in the final stage of this race. But he's locked his arms nice and low. He's keeping his body, he's trying to keep his walking style so he's not bouncing. So clever tactics there by Reese. As he comes around with around about 100 metres to go. The legs are tiring. You can tell his knees are starting to buckle up a little bit now. But it is also Joel from Whittlesea City walking really well at the moment. We do have a very strong representation from a number of centres in the walk events. Whittlesea City, Knox, we'll see them feature again a little bit later on today. But also credit goes to the athlete here out in front, Reese from Ringwood. He's led from the start in this event, and he's really positioned himself well now to take out this gold medal, or potential gold medal, pending the outcome of the walk judges at the end. Jostle for the final positions here. Joel's going to come across the line in 2nd. Rowe will hold off for 3rd, with Cooper in 4th. So as the camera pans down, we've also got our 5th athlete making his way down at the moment. That's Max from Ballarat, closely followed by Oscar from Mentone. So we'll see these 2 athletes potentially hold off their positions to the final stage of this race. So congratulations there to our athlete from Ballarat. Mentone in Oscar. Bit of a late finish there by our Collingwood athlete in Ryan. So well done to him. Xander from Yarra Rangers. Kiasi from Middlesea City. So just walking across the line is our Knox athlete. Then our Berwick athlete in Noah. Charlie from Warragul. James from Albury. Oscar from Sunbury. And I believe that might be Archie from Bendigo. Making his way down with a final competitor not too far behind him, just coming into the last 100 metres of the event as well. So it would have been a bit of an early start for Archie, as it would have been for the athlete from Albury and James. So congratulations to all our athletes that have come from far and wide across Victoria to compete this morning. And we have William making his way down to the final stages of this race as well. So that was event number 3, the boys under 10 1100 metre walk. So congratulations to our competitors. We'll jump back to, I'll have a look on Results Hub now for you as well. And if you are watching from home, simply making sure you're clicking on the refresh button on the screen for the Saturday AM events. We can see the results for the girls' walk at the moment. So Lennox did hold off for that first place, so congratulations to her. Nishala came second, with Tabitha from Camberwell, Malvern in third. So really great effort to those girls. A couple of shout-outs we've got at the moment as well through Facebook. Kyra from... We're not too sure where Kyra's from. She's actually watching. The event's being held here at Lakeside Stadium in Albert Park, Melbourne. And you'll see just some closing stages of this race, the previous race as well, on screen right now. And also shout out to Dave Edwards, who's also just said LAVic parents a long time ago, but now grandparents. So really great to see grandparents being able to tune in and watch this event. So we do have a lot of parent guardians here that are grandparents, and also those tuning in, aunties and uncles as well. So Dave's also asked a question about if we can see the record on the screen. It's not a feature currently available, Dave, but we'll have a chat to our production crew, and if we're able to bring that to you, we'll let you know in future events. But for right now, we'll bring up the start list. So we thank you for your kind comments about the start lists. And a quick shout out to Emmy in high jump from Robin L. So next event on the track is event 4. This is the under 10 girls walk. This is the 1100 metre walk. Victorian best performance for this event is 5 minutes 20.09, set in 2021 by a very talented athlete who I'll talk about a little bit later today. That's Ella from Middlesea City. In Station 1, we have Jada from Middlesea City. 2, Zoe from Geelong. 3, Indiana from Altona. 4, Indigo from Berwick. 5, Sophie from Nuttawading. We'll just let the athletes start, and then I'll
on your marks.
Shout out the field to you. So clean start for the athletes here in Station 6, Eva from Knox. 7, Amelia from Berwick. 8, Chloe from Altona. 9, Dasha from Corio. 10, Georgia from Yarra Rangers. 11, Kobe from Melton City. 12, Madeline from Albury. 13, Haven from Seaford. 14, Alicia from Doncaster. 15, Eve from Seaford. 16, Pippa from Traralgon. 17, Zara from Shepparton. 18, Annabelle from Coburg. 19, Ali from Wodonga. 20, Aliana from Cranbourne. 21, Anvi from Middlesea City. 22, Ella from Brimbank. 23, Sri from Coburg. And 24, Frida from Collingwood. So just having a look there at the athletes here on screen. Number 4 is Indigo from Berwick. She's off to a really great start at the moment. We'll just have a look at my master list here just to give us a bit of an idea on the athletes we do expect to be out in front for you based on the seeded time from their region event. So that is Indigo from Berwick, who comes in with our fastest qualifying time of 6 minutes 1, 13 seconds ahead of our Geelong athlete in Zoe, sitting there in Station 2. Third athlete in the athlete in third place at the moment. That's Jada from Whittlesea City. So very easy to follow there with these athletes here. So we'll keep an eye on those three athletes as they come up with 2 laps to go. And it's Dasha from Corio also just passing the start-finish line post as well. Then we can see Ali from Wodonga, Pippa from Terrelgan, Chloe from Altona, Eva from Knox, Madeline from Albury, Aliana from Cranbourne, Ella from Brimbank, Haven from Seaford, Amelia from Berwick, Anvi from Middlesea City, Shree from Coburg, Zara from Shepparton, E from Seaford, and Annabelle from Coburg. So camera goes back down to the back straight. So we're just coming up around, they're probably around about halfway down the back straight at the moment. So our leader, Indigo, still out in front at the moment, closely followed by Zoe from Geelong. So Zoe's seated time comes in with a 6 minutes 14.96. So as I mentioned before, right about 13 seconds after Indigo. They would have completed at totally different events. One in the Western region and one in the Gippsland country region as well. So not too much distance between the girls. Probably looks a little bit bigger than it is out on the track as well, but it's probably about a 5 metres or so gap between the two. So we'll have a bit of a look at our last year's results for this event just to see if we can see a consistency in these athletes coming through. So these athletes would have competed in the walk last year, but probably over a shorter distance in the 700 metres. So that extra lap can definitely add to the changes of results. But it was Indigo that last year that took out the championship in this this event over the 700 metre distance. So walking really strongly at the moment. She has opened up her lead a little bit more now to probably about 20 metres over Zoe. And she'll come up for the bell at about 3:38. So on target for a really quick time here. And Zoe making her way past the bell. Jada currently sitting in third. Now, Jada was a silver medalist last year in this event. Got our athlete there from Yarra Rangers who passed the camera just then. Pippa from Terrelgan. Ali from Wodonga. Indiana from Altona. Eva from Knox. Chloe from Altona. And Ella from Brimbank. Second group back there is a couple of athletes from Seaford, Collingwood, Nuttawading, Albury, Cranbourne and Doncaster. So we'll probably return our attention to our leaders who are just probably coming around about 250 metres to go as our final competitors make their way up for the bell. So still out in front at the moment, walking really strongly is Indigo. So Indigo's led from the start in this event and seems to be walking very, very strongly at the moment. So the walk is an event where the athletes are not only allocated by their placing, but they're also allocated by their technique, which must consist of a straight leg when their leg goes backwards, and they must remain contact on with the ground at all times. So you can see her now just having a quick look over the shoulder just to see how far away Zoe is from Geelong behind her. But she's really opened up the lead now. She's probably going to take this out by about 50 metres in the final stages. So clock running to about 5:48 it is. So 5:48.5 unofficially. So congratulations, Indigo. Second place, second position at this stage will be Zoe from Geelong. So a really good PB for her there from her region time. So congratulations, just on 6 minutes. So a wonderful effort there. Holding on for third place at the moment is Jada from Whittlesea City. So she too is probably going to pick up around about a 30-second PB. Then we have our athlete Pippa from Traralgon. Georgia from Yarra Rangers. We've got Dasha from Corio. Eva from Knox. Ali from Wodonga. Indiana from Altona, just making her way towards the finish line. Fellow competitor not too far behind her in Chloe, also from Altona. And a strong finish by Ella from Brimbank, who just might pip her on the post there. So that's going to be Ella from Brimbank, just over Chloe from Altona. Sophie from Nuttawading finishing off strongly, with Alicia from Doncaster not too far behind her. Then we've got Madeline from Albury. And just holding off for the next place is Haven from Seaford. Over Frida from Collingwood. Eliana from Cranbourne. Amelia from Berwick. And finishing off strongly is Kobe from Whittlesea City. Melton City, my apologies. And Anvi from Whittlesea City. And they're just coming to fusion. We have Annabelle from Coburg. Sri from Coburg also. So there are two Coburg athletes together. Zara from Shepparton. And Eve from Seaford. So there'll be your final three competitors you can see on screen now. Walk judges will report back to their chief judge. And we'll possibly give you just some recapture of the final stages of that race in just a short moment. We'll jump back and have a look at the results for the boys walk. So don't forget, Results Hub is the best place to see the results for these events. You can see our athletes over there at the start line. So we'll just jump in and have a quick look at these results, and then we'll introduce the field in the next event too. So the boys under 10 results are up. So it was Joel from Whittlesea City who took that one out, 6:01.35. Roe from Knox with a very cool haircut, and Sunny 6:01.70. And then Cooper from Whittlesea City taking out the bronze medal. So congratulations to those boys. Keep an eye on Result Hub, for the results of the girls event once that's been finalised. But the next event on the track is event 5. This is the under 11 boys 1100 metre walk. In Station 1, we have Cruz from Knox, 2 Virage from Cranbourne, 3 Jackson from Knox, 4 Christian from Mentone, 5 Tate from Bendigo, 6 Harvey from Middlesea City, 7 Andrew from Caulfield, 8 Alfie from Sherbrooke, 9 Jake from Warragul, 10 Edmund from Ballarat, 11 Oscar from Berwick, 12 Thomas from Cranbourne, 13 Harry from Coburg, 14 Oscar from Wodonga, 15 Josiah from Berwick, 16 Ross from Caulfield, 17 Kai from Waverley, 18 Oscar from Cranbourne, 19 Jack from Sale, 20 Harrison from Whittlesea City, and in Station 21 Alex from Collingwood. So we'll just jump in and have a look at the fastest qualifier for this event for you. So I do believe it might be Tate from Bendigo. Comes in with a seated time as 6 minutes 5. So it is Tate that comes in with the fastest qualifier here, 6 minutes 5:21. Then Tate is in Station number 5. So keep an eye out for number 5. He'll be featuring in a blue, yellow, and white singlet top. And then we have another athlete from Knox, which is Cruz. Comes in with a seated time of 6:13.18. So Cruz is wearing or featuring station number 1. So a couple early ones to keep an eye out for will be 6-1. We've got Harvey from Whittlesea City. And also Jackson from Knox. So do expect those athletes, which are obviously normally represent very strong walkers, out early in front. So you can see our older competitors will be bringing you, again, as we mentioned earlier, some vision of field events where possible. There are events featuring outside of the main concourse here, which we cannot bring to you due to restrictions with cameras and obviously having the accessibility and the range to be able to pick up reception. So outside of the venue are 2 shot puts and a discus. So the junior discus events are outside for safety reasons. The older age groups will feature inside the track. So inside the track, we've basically got javelin, we've got the 2 high jumps, the main discus ring, and the all jumps, as in the horizontal jumps, long jump and triple jump. It's a really great crowd forming. You'll see a lot of our main sponsors in and around on the fence mesh around the track. So big thanks to our national sponsor, Ezin Coles, and the Little Athletics Victoria state sponsor in the Commonwealth Bank. So start time for this event is 9:12. So we are a little bit behind schedule. But there are athletes, obviously, that may be competing in field events. These younger age groups do sometimes present athletes that are involved in a clash. So it's very important that the race doesn't commence unless those athletes are here at the start line. So big thanks to our clash officials that are helping bring the athletes to the start line from their field events and then returning them back there to complete their field events also. So that's the under 13 boys high jump you can see there. So that's Leon from Brimbank in vision. So it looks like we are almost ready for a start at the walk. We've got our start to just give it an all clear now. So the athletes are now on the start line. So you can hear that whistle. It's always a good representation at the start. We're about to call the athletes to their marks.
On your marks.
So clean start by the athletes there. I mentioned before the Bendigo athlete Tate, fastest qualifier, is out there in front with the sunglasses on as well, and just really breaking away from the rest of the athletes. Athlete sitting in second at the moment, Harvey from Whittlesea City, comes in with a seated time of 6:25. And do expect the Knox athlete to start moving up there. You can see him moving back just probably to the far right of screen, number 3. So he came in with our second fastest qualifying time. That's Cruz. We've also got our Mentone athlete in amongst that group as well. So that's Christian from Mentone, hit number 4. So Christian comes in with probably around about the 6th fastest seated time. But it is Tate. He's got a bit of time to look around, take in the sights of Albert Park. Check out possibly for a bit of a fan club that might be sitting in the crowd. But he's out for business at the moment. He's got a bit of an early lead at the moment. He's probably opened up to about 25, 30 metres on the next competitor from Mentone, which is Christian. So he'll come up to the start-finish line with 2 laps to go, walking very strongly at the moment. So Tate out in front at the moment. In that second group of athletes, we've got Christian from Mentone. We've got Andrew from Caulfield, Harvey from Middlesea City, Cruz from Knox, Jackson from Knox, Alex from Collingwood, Harrison from Middlesea City, Harry from Coburg, Kai from Waverley, Alfie from Sherbrooke, Barrage from Cranbourne, and Thomas from Cranbourne too. So next athlete up in that group is our athlete from Wodonga in Oscar, and Oscar from Cranbourne. But the leader out in front at the moment is our athlete from Bendigo. So Tate walking very strongly at the moment. So seated time is 6:05. So he's got a little bit of time to make ground of the Victorian Best Performance. The Victorian Best Performance set in 2021 was set by our Knox athlete in Damien. That time is 5:19.13. So just after we had a bit of a break from COVID, Damien walked very strongly at our state championship event, taking that Victorian Best Performance. So he's coming around with about 650 metres to go. So I'm sure in comparison to some of the weather you might get in Bendigo, this is a nice balmy morning here for Tate. He's coming down with about 450 metres to go. He's going to get the bell when he comes down to the start-finish line with 1 lap to go. And hopefully looking for a personal best time here for Tate today. So there you hear the bell there for Tate. 1 lap to go. Currently sitting in second place at the moment is Andrew from Caulfield. Then we've got Christian from Mentone. So these two boys would have competed against each other at Southern Metro region. Can see the caution board going out for them. Then we've got Cruz from Knox, Harvey from Middlesea City, Jackson from Knox, Alex from Collingwood, Harrison from Middlesea City, Alfie just in the back of shot at the moment from Sherbrooke. That's the light blue, black and white in number 8. Harry from Coburg in the red. Kite from Waverley in the checkered bottom of his top with red. Then Barrage from Cranbourne just in the back of shot, with also our second athlete from Cranbourne in Oscar. Sorry, that's actually Thomas from Cranbourne. So we've got 3 Cranbourne athletes in this event. So probably making his way about 200 metres to go is our leader. That's Tate from Bendigo, just coming in shot now. So he's opened up his lead probably now to about 60 metres or 55 metres or so. So he's taken this one from the start, walking very strongly as he comes in with the final stages of about 120 metres to go. So he's looking for the time at the moment. So clock's at about 5 minutes right now. So probably a bit of a big ask for him to get down there in 20 seconds to break that Victorian Best Performance, but personal best, no doubt it will be. So it is Tate from Bendigo making his way down now. A really fantastic event for him, and he's walked very, very well throughout. So Tate from Bendigo takes out first place, unofficial time of 5 minutes 30.96. Has a look back to see how far the boys are behind him, but it is our athletes from Caulfield and Mentone, Andrew and Christian. So Andrew came in with our 5th fastest qualifying time, Christian our 6th. So great move up for those two boys there, taking out unofficially 2nd and 3rd place for the moment until our walk judges do convene. Then we've got Cruz from Knox coming in for unofficially 4th place. Harvey from Middlesea City. Jackson from Knox. Alex from Collingwood. So strong finish there by Alex. And just in shot now we can see Harrison from Whittlesea City, closely followed by Alfie from Sherbrooke. Kai from Waverley just coming into shot right now. Harry from Coburg. So Kai from Waverley just having a quick look over his shoulder, but nice and safely making his way. That's Harry from Coburg is just going to take past the boys from our two boys from Cranbourne. So nice, well, strong finishing there by the athletes in Thomas and Virage.
Presentation time is the first presentation of 22-23 LAVic Victoria State Track and Field Championships. In front of you here, at the presentation area, we have the under 16 boys.
Got Jake from Warrigal in screen.
And in third position,
And Oscar from Berwick, not too far behind.
Murray from Ballarat. In second position, with a throw of 43 metres 53, is Oscar Brown from Brimbank.
And our final competitor being Oscar from Cranbourne. That's the under 11 boys 1100 metre walk, event number 5. We'll see if we can get some closing stages of those races in some replays for you. Or we may go back to the high jump. So we'll just see how our vision brings us here. But we'll have a look at the results from the previous event and just let you know how that finished off. So a couple of high jump replays there from before. So our athlete from Werribee, Tristan. So our most recent walk event has been finalised. That was the girls under 10. So that was Indigo from Berwick that took that one out over Zoe from Geelong and Jada from Whittlesea City. So congratulations to those competitors. And next event on the track we'll be bringing to you very shortly will be the under 11 girls 1100 metre walk. That's event number 6. The Victorian best performance for that event is 5 minutes 7.90. Set in 2022 by a lady who I mentioned before, Ella. So will be coming up very shortly, the next one of the 2 races. Athletes on the track in this next event: Station 1, Helena from Sherbrooke; 2, Holly from Yarra Ranges; 3, Julia from Knox; 4, Addison from Cranbourne; 5, Alanya from Seaford; 6, Juliet from Camberwell Malvern; 7, Zainth from Warrigal; 8, Sydney from Chelsea; 9, Gemma from Caulfield.
On your marks.
10, Luna from Brimbank; 11, Aaliyah from Diamond Valley; 12, Eliza from Mentone; 13, Violet from Geelong; 14, Kathleen from Box Hill; 15, Mackenzie from Shepparton; 16, Evelyn from Knox; 17, Edith from Ballarat; 18, Eleanor from Geelong; 19, Evan from Seymour; 20, Matilda from Geelong; 21, Shakayla from Corio; 22, Claire from Berwick; 23, Emma from Warrigal; and in Station 24, Presley from Bendigo. So the leader out in the front at the moment is Helena from Sherbrooke, with Addison from Cranbourne just passed over his shoulder just to sit out in front at the moment. Then we've got Holly from Yarra Ranges and Julia from Knox. So stations 1, 2, 3 and 4 are our top 4 competitors at the moment, with Eleanor from Geelong not too far behind them as well. So we'll have a bit of a look at seeded times for you for this event. Just to see how they go. But it is Addison from Cranbourne currently sitting out in front at the moment.
This is just a reminder to
So Addison does come in with the fastest qualifying time of 6 minutes 11 for this event. So I do expect her to sit out there in front at the moment. Then we do have Julia from Knox with the second fastest qualifier. So haven't seen sight of Julia just yet.
Once you have finished and completed your track event, you return immediately to your field event. Do not record that. You need to head back to your field event yourself. Thank you.
You see our competitors making their way past with the 2 laps to go for this event. So our athlete from Seymour and Caulfield. But it is Addison out in front. I do apologise. Actually is Julia there sitting in second from Knox with hip number 3. So Addison and Julia walking really well. I believe these girls have probably walked a number of years together. So not too much distance between the girls. I'm sure Julia will keep close contact with Addison.
Can I please have the boys under 10 marshalling for shot put at marshalling area 4.
Now, next fastest qualifier really is from Yarra Rangers. That's Holly from Yarra Rangers. She come in with a seated time of 6 minutes 35.03. So we do expect her to start moving up onto the group as well very shortly. But making their way around past the steeple jump at the moment. Still holding out in front at the moment is Addison from Cranbourne, closely followed by Julia from Knox. So Addison sitting out in front, Julia from Knox in second, and sitting in third at the moment is our Geelong athlete, I believe might be Violet. So we'll just get a bit of vision on that just to give you some clarity. That could be Eleanor actually from Geelong. So we'll get to, as they come into the bell lap, we'll get some really good vision. So that's Addison from Cranbourne, a really great camera shot there by our cameraman in Jacob. So thanks Jacob for your great work today. Julia sitting in second. Third currently is Eleanor from Geelong. Holly from Yarra Rangers. Eliza from Mentone. Helena from Sherbrooke sitting back there. Then we've got Mackenzie from Shepparton. Juliet from Camberwell Malvern. Evelyn from Knox. Sydney from Chelsea. Alanya from Seaford. They've got Presley from Bendigo. Edith from Ballarat, just closest to screen now. They've got Matilda from Geelong. Shakayla from Corio. Cleo from Berwick. Violet from Geelong. Luna from Brimbank. Zaith from Warragul. Alea from Diamond Valley. Kathleen from Box Hill. Emma from Warragul. Gemma from Caulfield. And Evan from Seymour. So back to the start, we see our competitor out in front at the moment. It's still Addison from Cranbourne, holding off at the moment. Bit of a late charge at the moment by Julia from Knox, though. She's really trying to dig deep to try and make up that final ground on Addison. But as it is, Addison makes her way down. I think she likes to be called Addie. She may not like Addison. But it is Addie. She's making her way down. She's probably got about 70 metres to walk now. Still walking very strongly is Julia from Knox in second place. But strong time at the moment for Addie. She's possibly going to jump out with a PB in this one, I would believe. So time before this one. So probably around about the, I think it was about a 5:40. The clock did stop a little bit sooner, but that won't be the other clock. Second is Julia from Knox coming through. Third is our athlete from Mentone, Eliza, who's held off really well for that third place. Then we've got Eleanor from Geelong, closely followed by Holly from Yarra Rangers between the two. Eleanor will hold off, with Holly from Yarra Rangers closely followed by Mackenzie from Shepparton. Helena from Sherbrooke. Really strong finish by Sydney from Chelsea, really digging deep there to hold on to her position there. Juliet from Camberwell, Malvern. Evelyn from Knox just heard word that Alanya was making her way, but just finished off strongly there to hold off her position. Edith from Ballarat. Presley from Bendigo. Matilda from Geelong, holding off a just late dash there by our athlete Cleo from Berwick. Luna from Brimbank. Shakayla from Corio. Violet from Geelong. Saint from Warragul. Aaliyah from Diamond Valley. Kathleen from Box Hill. Emma for Warragul, Gemma from Caulfield, and then our Seymour athlete Evan, not too far behind our Caulfield athlete, making up the final competitors for our girls under 11 1100 metre walk final today here at Lakeside Stadium. So we'll give you some vision and some high jump replays just before that. Xavier from Seymour. And I'll jump back into the results from the previous event, which was the boys under 11, just to see if we've got some results there, which now feature on Results Hub. So Tate did hold to his gold medal place, 5 minutes 30.93. So just a short, probably 11 seconds off the Victorian best performance, so a really fantastic effort from him. Andrew from Caulfield held on to second, 5 minutes 50.92. And Christian held on to the bronze medal, 5 minutes 51.56. So no disqualifications in that event. We did have 4 non-starters. But as you can see on screen, the next event coming up will be our under 12 boys 1500 metre walk final. Athletes on screen in position 1, Angus from Knox, 2, Alexander from Geelong, 3, Lewis from Doncaster, 4, Tate from Essendon, 5, Levi from Middlesea City, 6, Owen from Middlesea City, 7, Michael from Brighton, 8, Heath from Geelong, 9, Owen from Mentone, 10, Oliver from Collingwood, 11, Gertage from Cranbourne, and 12, Elijah from Middlesea City.
On your marks.
So great start there for the athletes here in this walk. Do see a couple of athletes, more commonly, as we mentioned before, from Middlesea City and Knox out to the front. So there are athletes from Station 1 in Angus, and also our athlete Levi from Whittlesea City out there. Athlete currently sitting in third, Lewis from Doncaster, there with a hat, sitting in third place. But our leader at the moment comes with a seated time of 8 minutes 8. So Knox, our Knox athlete in Station 1, that being Angus, does come in with a 4-second faster PB than Levi. So do expect them to close the gap a little bit more. But Levi is just going to get out to get his stride and his pace set. But you can see that gap starting to close just a little bit now. But it is Lewis sitting in third from Doncaster. And then our athlete from Cranbourne in Gertage, not too far behind him with Alexander from Geelong, currently sitting in 5th. So 3 3/4 laps for these athletes now. So we do go up the distance to 1500 metres. So we'll see if we can jump into some previous season results as well, just to give you an idea on how the athletes progressed their way through last year's events. So Angus from Knox, who's currently sitting in second place, did walk just a couple of weekends ago at the Athletics Victoria State Titles, and he came second in actual fact at that event to Jamie, one of the boys we'll see in the under-13 age group a little bit later on. So Angus was actually the 22 title holder for this event, so currently sitting in second, but still holding his position well over the athlete from Doncaster and Lewis. But the athlete out in front at the moment, Levi from Whittlesea City. We'll just get some vision of the leader from our main camera. There we go. So just passing past that 200-metre start line. That's Levi from Whittlesea City. And the changing scope you'll probably see a little bit later in the background is how Lakeside Stadium, or Albert Park itself, the precinct, is actually starting to convert into its very traditional March time frame of a Formula One racing track. So very busy time around here in Lakeside Stadium. The car park here closes tomorrow for the event. And it converts into turn 5, I believe it is, of the track. So Levi, not too fussed about what's happening in a couple of weeks' time here. His focus is on his event here, so really great close-up vision there. So Levi walking very safely at the moment there from Whittlesea City as he comes with 2 laps to go. Angus from Knox starting to close the gap a little bit more now. Still about 15 metres away from our leader in Levi. Third place at the moment is Lewis from Doncaster. So again, the seated times, there's not a lot of difference between the 3 of them here. So whilst Angus came with the fastest time of 8 minutes 4, we had Levi with 8 minutes 8 and Lewis with 8 minutes 12. So our Cranbourne athlete in Gersage just receiving a caution there. And then we've got Michael from Brighton next up. And Tate from Essendon just coming into shot. Heath from Geelong. And the pack just not far behind there is Owen from Mentone. Our Whittlesea City athletes in Owen also. Elijah and Oliver from Collingwood. So returning back to the leader now. It's got about 800 metres to, sorry, not 800 metres, 600 metres to go. That's Levi from Whittlesea City. Really starting to close that gap, as I mentioned before, was Angus from Knox. He's probably got the distance he's got the range over a longer distance. He would have walked 3 Ks below, so he's got the endurance, definitely, Angus, to master in here. Not too much of, I'm not too sure how much of senior walking Levi's done, but Angus definitely would have the endurance and does seem to be walking very calmly, just past the shoulder into the straight with 500 metres to go of this event. Now, Levi will keep contact with him. They don't have a lot of gap between their seated times, but it is Angus at the moment who's really well tactically taken the lead coming up to the bell. Still sitting in third at the moment is Lewis from Doncaster, who will just come into shot very shortly. But it is our Knox competitor in Angus coming up for the bell. Levi 2 for the bell, and they're in shot at the moment. You can see Lewis from Doncaster also coming up for the bell. Not too far behind, just leading into the front straight now, is Alexander from Geelong. With the traditional hoop socks from Geelong. And next competitors just entering the straight at the moment is our athlete from Brighton in Michael, and also Gersage from Cranbourne. So the very tall frame of Michael. Do you have seen him in previous events? I think he's actually a little bit of a talent across a number of events, potentially a little bit of a multi-event athlete. So really great to see him flip it over into walk events as well. The walk is a very technically challenging event. Some athletes don't enjoy it due to how challenging it is, but definitely credit to these athletes who are performing it today, doing really well. So camera returns to our leader in Angus from Knox. Looks like he's going to walk a relatively good PB here. So the clock's currently sitting at about 6:51. He came into the seated time, remember, of 8 minutes 4. So expect him to walk this final 100 metres in probably around about a 35 seconds, I'd say, or so. We'll see how he goes into this straight, but looking very comfortable. Got a little bit of a smile on his face as well. And safely finishing in lane 2, knowing there's a couple of competitors still with a lap to go in front of him. So he's done this before. Clock sitting at about 7:24. So it won't be a record here for him, but it will be a personal best as he makes his way across the line. 7:34.46 unofficial time. So congratulations to Angus from Knox. Unofficial first place. Second place, really strong walking by Levi from Whittlesea City. He'll come across 7:46. So he too with a really strong PB there for this event. Lewis from Doncaster as well, 7:52 or so. So all competitors competing really well. Now just entering the straight, we've got our athlete from Geelong, which is Alexander. So he's looking to get a personal best time as well as he makes his way down. So the clock's looking at about 8:13 at the moment. His walk time at his region event was 9:13. So he's, definitely made some really good progress on that personal best. So that's Alexander from Geelong, around about 8:30. So really great effort today. We've got Michael from Brighton making his way now towards the final stage of this race. And then Gersage from Cranbourne not too far behind him. So 8:52 for Michael, 8:53 for Gersage. Then we've got our Essendon competitor Tate making his way very shortly to the finish line with just a couple of high jump replays in between. And our Essendon athlete just making across the line in Tate. And you'll see on screen Heath and also Owen. So it does look like Heath might just take the line across over from Owen there from Mentone. Then we've got our Collingwood athlete in Oliver making his way towards the finishing line now. And not too far behind him, Elijah from Whittlesea City. And Owen with the chest number 6. He'll be bringing up the field for this under 12 boys, 1500 metre walk. We'll jump back for you to have a look at the final results for the previous event, which was the girls under 11. So congratulations goes out to Addison, who took out the gold medal place, 5 minutes 39.55. Then we had Julia from Knox taking out second, 5:44.52. And Eliza from Mentone, 5:56.37. So congratulations to those girls. And please keep an eye on Results Hub for the results of this event once the walk judges have convened as well. So turn just to some vision of the high jump at the moment. And vision is returned to the walk here, which is the girls under 12. So I mentioned before there was an athlete to keep an eye on in this event here.
On your marks.
So clean start for the athletes here from Station 1, Havana from Whittlesea City, 2, Ella from Whittlesea City, 3, Maya from Whittlesea City, 4, Grace from Geelong, 5, Savannah from Berwick. 6, April from Bendigo. 7, Ruby from Warrigal. 8, Anna from Coburg. 9, Lucia from Caulfield. 10, Elsie from Waverley. 11, Indiana from Cranbourne. 12, Charlotte from Diamond Valley. 13, Harper from Shepparton. 14, Ruby from Wodonga. 15, Ella from Caulfield. 16, Talise from Doncaster. 17, Alexandra from Diamond Valley. 18, Amelia from Ballarat. 19, Jasmine from Berwick. 20, Piper from Geelong. 21, Jordan from Bendigo. 23, Indiana from Geelong. And 24, Chloe from Diamond Valley. Athlete out in front at the moment is Ella from Whittlesea City. Now got a little bit of fun facts about Ella here. She makes her way around the track. Funnily enough, the 3 competitors, 1, 2 and 3 from Whittlesea City, have actually featured in each state championships, and 1, 2 and 3 for each, so gold, silver, bronze for every season that they've actually participated in this event. So under 9 they weren't able to walk due to COVID. Under 10 they were 1st, 2nd and 3rd. Under 11s 1st, 2nd and 3rd, and so far are seeded and positioned on the track as 1st, 2nd and 3rd. So some fun facts there, but we'll bring you obviously the vision of Ella at the moment. She's a very fierce competitor in this event and a very talented athlete, more the same as well. So I'll just jump in and see if we can grab you some more information about this. So as I mentioned before, she's won 3 seasons in a row and actually holds the Victorian best performance in all 3 consecutive years. Her walk time at this event at Region also is a pending Victorian best performance, which no doubt she will attempt to break here at Lakeside Stadium today for this championship. Ella's time as well is 1 minute and a half clear of the boys' time at Region, and she's also the Athletics Victoria state champion in this event for the under 14s. So it's been very great to watch these young ladies walk, the athletes in Ella, Havana and Maya at these state events. But Ella very serious about what she's here to do. She's capturing her splits as she makes her way around past the start-finish line. And she's probably opened up the lead now to about 50 metres from her next teammate in, I believe it should be Maya sitting in 2nd place. So we'll just see as Maya comes down towards the start finish. It is Maya currently sitting in 2nd with Havana sitting in 3rd. So only very small is Ella, but she is super quick. So she's probably got 50 metres now on Maya, and Maya has probably just a bit more on Havana at the moment. She's probably got a 60 metre, there's a 60 metre gap between 2nd and 3rd. So it is Ella just coming past that start line place again for the 2nd last time in this event. So she'll make her way around with around about 250 metres to go before the bell lap. So you would expect, normally in most of these events, we don't see many athletes lap due to the qualifying time requirements. But there are exceptional walkers out in 1st place in a number of cases that you will see lap our competitors. So our officials at the start-finish line will keep an eye on that. So currently looking as the athlete April that is passing the screen now, then we've got Grace from Geelong. We've got Jordan from Bendigo, Savannah from Berwick. Then the next group forming is Indiana from Cranbourne. We've got Piper from Geelong, Anna from Coburg, Talise from Doncaster, Lucia from Caulfield, Ruby from Wodonga, Amelia from Ballarat, Elsie from Waverley, Jasmine from Berwick, Ruby from Warrigal, Harper from Shepparton, Ella from Caulfield, Alexandra from Diamond Valley, and very close to being lapped around the track is Ella coming in for the bell lap here. So she checks the watch now, 4:45 or so for that split. So she'll make her way around the competitors with around about 300 metres to go. So it is Maya currently sitting in second place there. She'll get her bell lap now. 5:10 for her split. But Ava's just past that start-finish line, also the start line position again. You'll see her now just passing the athletes, probably admiring her speed and strength as she makes her way around the track. So around about 200 metres to go for Ella now. Looking at the clock, 5:45 at the moment. So she's got 200 metres to walk. So we'll keep an eye on the Victorian best performance. So whilst it's listed in the program as a 6:53, the pending Victorian best performance prior to this championship would have been done at region for Ella, which is 6 minutes 30. So that's the time we're going to keep an eye on. So she's got 30 seconds to go as she makes her way down the start-finish line. Might not quite get the region time that she had. She's obviously got a little bit of traffic to navigate as she makes her way down, with about 70 metres to go. She's watching the clock very carefully, no doubt. Not to be disappointed on the time at all. She's probably added another 15 seconds in, overtaking many of these athletes as they come around. So 6:29, 6:30, the Victorian best performance just goes by, but still a strong walk by her regardless. 6 minutes 34. And our second athlete has just entered the straight now. You'll see her coming through. We'll probably move out to lane 2 in this case, which is Maya from Middlesea City. So that's Maya with the position number 3. There we go. Coming into vision now. So Maya from Middlesea City. She'll take out second place, crossing the line. 7:03. So a faster time than she walked at region. So congratulations to her. And our third competitor just passing the steeple at the moment. And that's Havana. So that's the trio, don't forget, from Middlesea City. These young ladies, same positions, unofficially, for the last 4 championships that they've walked in. So I don't think we've had anything like that in a number of years where we've had 3 competitors from the same centre. So kudos to Middlesea City. Havana very safely finishing off in lane 2. Now, I'm not too sure if those sunglasses are something, we didn't see Maya with them on, but they do look very similar to the ones that Ella had for Havana. So she'll come across the line unofficially in third place. 8 minutes and 1 second. So 2 seconds faster than her region time. So congratulations to Havana. And now we will see our competitors make their way in the final stage of this race. So a bit of a challenge on for the athletes from Grace from Geelong and also April from Bendigo. So Grace from Geelong's just passed over the shoulder from April, my apologies. But really strong walking by both girls, all the same. So Grace from Geelong, April from Bendigo, Savannah from Berwick, so well done to Savannah. Anna from Coburg coming into shot. Indiana from Cranbourne. Then we'll have a mixture of Piper from Geelong. We've got Lucia from Caulfield. Really strong finish by the athlete from Bendigo in Jordan, number 21. Not too far behind them is Jasmine from Berwick. Elsie from Waverley. Talise from Doncaster. Ruby from Wodonga. Amelia from Ballarat, Ruby from Warragul,
and in boys under 9, marching for discus at Marshalling Near the discus cage out the back, thank you.
Harper from Shepparton. Ella from Caulfield. And Alexandra from Diamond Valley. So there are competitors in the under 12 girls 1500 metre walk, event number 8. The previous event doesn't look as though it's just had the disqualifications updated on Results Hub, so we might come back to that one for you just to make sure that the athletes' placings at the end are finalised. So whilst they might appear as final, obviously disqualifications need to be updated into those events. So we'll give an opportunity for that to happen, and we'll be coming back to you very shortly with that. So just looking back at some vision from high jump at the moment. And the next event we'll have on the track is actually a combined race of 4 age groups. It looks. So events 9, 10, 11 and 12.
On your marks.
So nice clean start for these athletes here. We'll introduce the field to you from Station 1, Riley from Sunbury, he's an under 16. Station 2, Amelia from Coburg. 3, Katie from Shepparton. 4, Jamila from Corio. 5, Ella from Whittlesea City. 6, Alana from Seaford. 7, Ariana from Knox. 8, Ella from Cranbourne. 9, Amber from Bendigo. And 10, Brooklyn from Mentone. That's your under 16 girls. Under 17 boys, we have in Station 11, Dylan from Essendon. 12, John from Wodonga. 13, Luke from Waverley. 14, Shannon from Seaford. 15, Jack from Waverley. In under 17 girls, we have Emily from Seaford in 16, 17, Rihanna from Geelong, 18, Eva from Corio, and 19, Tia from Berwick. But as we would expect, it is Riley out in front from Sunbury, closely followed by Shannon from Seaford. So the athletes in these events would tend to have a good understanding of where they need to be positioned, irrespective of the races being combined, obviously for time convenience as well. So Riley, unfortunately, is the only athlete in his event. Riley is a state champion over a number of consecutive years and is very prominent in the, I guess you could call the walk community of athletics. So great athlete to watch and has been a fantastic athlete to watch. So we'll see if he sticks around for under 17s as well with Little Athletics, being in the introductory year for this state championship event. So keep an eye on all the events throughout the weekend for the under 17s, because they all may be potential Victorian best performances, dependent on the events that were completed at the regional rounds as well. So walking very strongly is Riley at the moment out in front. He's probably got around about a 50-metre lead over his 50-metre lead over his fellow competitors at the moment.
Can I please have the Berwick and Craigieburn officials to discuss too?
So as Riley makes his way past the steeple, we'll just get a bit of vision to see if we can actually capture the athletes not too far behind him. So the 1500 metre walk is a event with 3 3/4 laps. So you can see there the competitors in second place currently overall is Ariana from Knox. Then we've got Shannon from Seaford. and Eva from Corio. So that's your second pack, not too far behind that group. So you can see that these other competitors coming through. So we've got Ariana from Knox currently sitting in second overall, just not too far behind Riley. So that's Shannon in second, you'll just see on the smaller insert screen. Then we've got Emily from Seaford coming up past the start-finish line. Okay. And then we've got Ella from Cranbourne in shot. We've got Alana from Seaford. We have Jack from Waverley, Jamila from Corio, Amelia from Coburg, Amber from Bendigo, Luke from Waverley, and our leader Riley just on the main shot now. Coming up with the bell lep to go. So he's mastered this event well and truly over the years that he has performed, and he really is a great talent to watch. So Riley comes down with the bell lap to go, checks his watch, make sure he's on track for a great time. So it's Riley in shot at the moment. And vision now of our competitors in the probably more prominent places for their event. So at the moment, Ariana from Knox is leading the competition for her age group. Not too far behind her is our leader in the under 17 age group, which is Eva from Corio. Then we've got Shannon from Seaford leading his competition in the under 17 boys. And then second place to Emily from Seaford in the under 17 girls, with Tia from Berwick very closely in amongst that mix. We've got Rihanna from Geelong also, the under 17 girl. Brooklyn from Mentone, the first under 16 girl. And John, that was from Wodonga, who'd be the second under 17 boy. But it is Riley finishing off very strongly at the moment. So he's probably passed pretty much most of the field bar about 5 or 6 competitors. Riley will take across the line 6 minutes 2 for Riley. So 6 minutes 2:37 was the Victorian best performance, but he walked to 6:03 at Region. So that's potentially a pending Victorian best performance. We'll wait for the official time to come up and display when possible. But all other competitors are now just entering their final lap of the event. So the athlete on screen just now, that's Amber. And Luke from Waverley. Ella from Middlesea City. And finishing off, we do have our athlete in Ariana from Knox. So Ariana will take out first place unofficially for the under 16 girls. Shannon from Seaford, under the 17 boys. Eva from Corio, unofficially first place for under 17 girls. Tia from Berwick in second place. Emily in third place. Rihanna from Geelong Coming across the line for unofficial 4th place in the under-17 girls.
And under-11 girls, Addison Franklin.
And we've got Brooklyn from Mentone. We have John from Wodonga, that's 2nd place for the boys. I think 2nd place was for the girls for Brooklyn at this stage. We've got Luke from Waverley. Oh, sorry, Jack from Waverley, my apologies. And that's an unofficial 3rd place, I believe, for under 17 boys. And our competitor in Amelia coming across the line. Jamila from Corio also. And coming across the line now is Lana from Seaford. Amber from Bendigo. Ella from Whittlesea City. Luke from Waverley. And not too far behind now we have our final competitor just entering the straight now, and that's Katie from Shepparton. So great effort there by our under 16 and under 17 boys and girl event in these events. So keep an eye on Results Hub for the consolidated results of this race, pending any disqualifications. And we will jump back to some high jump replays. So we've got a couple of competitors here. Keep an eye out for the Whittlesea City athlete. We do have Cooper from Whittlesea City who has successfully taken out this event. He had an attempt. This might be our 162, I think we're going to be looking at from Cooper. So cleared that one bar, just stayed on. Tried at 165, unfortunately did knock that one there on his 1st, 2nd, and I believe 3rd attempt. So congratulations to Cooper there, taking that out at that event. And we'll be getting some vision also, I believe, of the discus very shortly as well. So keep an eye out there. So we've got our walk events. So a bit of very talented camera work here by Lachlan Rayner, who is our producer for our live stream events for Athletics Victoria and Little Athletics Victoria. So Lachlan was a previous employee at Little Aths. So thank Lachlan for his continued contribution to our sport. And he flips over to Grand Prix action very shortly. So that's his bread and butter. One of his favourite things to do. Next event on the track is our walkers in the under 15 events. So this is boys and girls we'll be looking at. So we'll pop up the start list for you. I believe we'll just check. No, we won't have a start list in this one this time, but I'll introduce the field to you from Station 1. Joshua from Berwick, 2 James from Cranbourne, 3 Luke from Nuttawading, 4 Axel from Berwick, 5 Nathan from Whittlesea City, 6 Mackenzie from Berwick, 7 Shay from Cranbourne, 8 Manraj from Cranbourne, 9 Alexandra from Warragul, 10 Isabella from Frankston, and 11 Emma from Caulfield. So it doesn't look like we have an 8.
On your mark.
And no 3. So nice clean start for the athletes here. Based on seated times, keep an eye out for number 10 for the girls, which is Isabella from Frankston. And for the boys, probably Joshua from Berwick in position 1. So Isabella comes in with a seated time of 8 minutes 50.78. So she's probably a good clear, just shy of a minute clear of her next competitor, Alexandra from Warragul. I do apologise, actually Mackenzie Turner is our fastest qualifier in the girls event. So she comes in with a seated time of 7:47. then followed by Isabella, and followed by Shay from Cranbourne. The boys' fastest qualifier is Joshua from Berwick in hip number 1. And second fastest is Axel from Berwick in hip number 4. So expect the athletes probably station 6, number 10, 1 and 4, even 7 to come in with the fastest group. But out at the front at the moment is Mackenzie Turner from Berwick. Isabella from Frankston currently sitting in second. Shay from Cranbourne in third. So once again, 3 3/4 laps for these athletes.
Now, winner today with a time of 5:30.93, represents Bendigo Athletic Centre. It's Tate Queen. Congratulations, boys. Big smiles.
That's James from Cranbourne just passing the finish line space.
Can I please have the girls under 11 marching for
Axel from Berwick.
area 1 near the start of the 1500
And Nathan
metres.
from Whittlesea
And
City
girls
just
under
at rear of
9
screen at the
marching
moment.
for high jump also at marching area 1 near the start of the 1500 metres.
So we'll return back to the leaders in the moment, which is Mackenzie from Berwick. She's making her way down the back straight at the moment. So that's Mackenzie from Berwick, hip number 6 at the moment. She's going to make her way just past the 200 metre start line. Not too far behind her is Isabella from Frankston. So she'll come into shot very shortly. We can just see Mackenzie walking very strong at the moment as she makes her way past the steeple.
Next presentation is the under 11 girls 1100 metre walk, race walk. In third position representing Geelong is Eleanor Marsh. Eleanor's time was 6:11.53. In second position representing Knox.
So Mackenzie from Berwick at the moment, you can see on screen. Isabella from Knox, not too far behind her. Joshua from Berwick, currently sitting in third overall, but first place for his age group.
Time of 5:39.55 is Addison Franken. Big fan club as ever for the Cranbourne athletes.
So just walking past now with 2 laps to go, it is our athlete from Berwick in Mackenzie who has just gone past that finish line space. Isabella from Frankston on screen. Joshua from Berwick just receiving notification from the official just to tighten up his technique. Shay from Cranbourne. Alexandra from Warrigal. Emma from Caulfield. James from Cranbourne. And Axel from Berwick just to the deeper screen right now. And then we also have Nathan from Whittlesea City just around the top of the bend. Return vision back to the leader at the moment. The leader at the moment still is Mackenzie from Berwick. She comes in with a seated time of 7 minutes 47 seconds. And she will enter the front straight for the second last time very shortly. And come up for the bell. So it is Mackenzie Turner from Berwick, walking very strongly at the moment. She's going to come up and receive the bell. And we'll keep an eye on her split as well, just to see how she's progressing throughout this event. So that's the bell for Mackenzie you can hear in the background. She's just going to overtake Nathan from Whittlesea City.
Presentation time for the boys under 14 triple jump. Third position representing Cranbourne will Athletic Centre with a jump of 11.35, Devon Taru. In second position with a jump of 11.55, Wolfgang Curry from Collingwood. And our winner today with a jump of 12.77, representing.
So coming up for the bell lap, we have Joshua from Berwick with Isabella from Frankston not too far in front of him. Then we have Shay from Cranbourne, currently sitting in third in the girls' race. Alexandra from Warragul not too far behind. Emma from Caulfield. James from Cranbourne. So James is actually sitting in second place at the moment for the boys' race. So if he continues to walk nice and strong, he'll pick up a silver medal for his efforts. You can see in the background now just our competitor who is leading this event. That's Mackenzie. She's coming into the final straight for the last time. Just passing over Axel from Berwick, who'll still just have one more lap to complete. But it's Mackenzie. She's done this all by herself, out in front from the start to the end. Keep an eye on the time. Her regional time was 7:47.65, which she's well and truly bettered this time. So 7:39.39 unofficial. That's Mackenzie from Berwick taking out first place unofficially for the under 15 girls. So camera and bell lap for Axel from Berwick. And that too will be the same for Nathan from Whittlesea City. So next competitor for the girls coming around with 100 metres to go is Isabella from Frankston. So her seated time was 8:50. So it does look like she is going to beat that time, which is a great effort for her. So Isabella comes across the line, 8:28.42. So congratulations, Isabella. And our second competitor for the boys coming across the line first competitor for the boys, my apologies, is Joshua from Berwick. So Joshua comes across the line 8:48, so just a shy 3 seconds off his time at the regional event. And our next female competitor coming across the line is Shay from Cranbourne. So great effort to her. We do have all competitors that should be now in the finishing stages of the race. So next competitor across the line is on vision at the moment is Alexandra from Albury. Oh, sorry, Alexandra Aubrey from Warragul. So Maurie's starting to mutter my words, so I'll pick that one up. Emma from Caulfield next across the line. And camera will pick up our next competitor just making their way down. That athlete is James from Cranbourne. So currently third for the boys. And coming across the line, Axel from Berwick. Who is taking up third place unofficially for the boys. So that's 11.02 or so. And just entering the straight for the final time, Nathan from Whittlesea City. That's the under 15 boys and girls 1500 metre walk final. So next event on the track is our another walk, which is our under 14 athletes. So we'll cross to that very shortly. We are trying to make up some time. It is 10:26 for that start time, which is just now. So we'll bring that start list to you very shortly. So congratulations to our under 15 athletes. And we'll be introducing the under 14s very shortly. So next event on the track is the walk for the under 14s. So introducing the field to you from station 1, Arthur from Altona, 2, Fraser from Warragul, 3, Max from Diamond Valley, 4, Hamish from Doncaster, 5, Daniel from Knox, 7, Toby from Berwick, 8, Lewis from Warragul, 9, Olin from Caulfield, these are the girls, 10, 10, Sarah from Diamond Valley, 13, Evie from Caulfield, 12, Alexis from Berwick, 13, Mietta from Cranbourne, 14, Addison from Seaford, 15, Lucy from Diamond Valley, 16, Piper from Maryborough, 17, Briella from Geelong, and 18, Jasmine from Cranbourne.
On your marks.
So clean start for the athletes there. Keep an eye out for some of our Diamond Valley athletes who are very strong walkers in this race, as are the Knox and Warragul athletes too. So we'll give you a bit of an idea on seeded times for this event. So a couple of athletes to keep an eye out for here in this particular race. Fastest qualifier in both boys and girls is Max from Diamond Valley. So Max you'll see there in station number 3, so that's the hip number 3. So Max comes in with a state championship performance with Athletics Victoria this year. So he won the under 15s Athletics Victoria State 3 kilometre championship. So the endurance will be no issue to him at all. Second fastest qualifier in this event is the athlete Sarah. You can see currently on screen in station 10. So Sarah comes in with a second place in 22. So she was a silver medalist in season 22 by a mere 5/100ths of a second. So she's out for redemption today, no doubt, in this event. Athlete sitting in second at the moment is the athlete Daniel from Knox. So Daniel comes in with a seeded time of 7:23.97. Got our athlete from Warragul coming past screen, Lewis. Then we had Mietta. Got Addison, Hamish, Olin, Arthur, and Briella. But returning our attention back to the competitors at the start of this race, not much has changed in the lead at the moment. So we are still seeing Max convincingly out in front right now. Closely followed by Sarah and Daniel. So really good for Sarah in this one just to have the boys up against her, because she'll be able to obviously chase a really good PB with some competition assisting her along the way. But Max's seeded time, 6:50.71. He will be chasing, no doubt, the Victorian best performance set by Nicola from Casey. And the Victorian best performance is 6:14.48. The Victorian best performance for the girls' race is for Eliza from Diamond Valley. That's a Victorian best performance set back in 2014 6 minutes 40.00. So no doubt Max's performance a couple of weekends ago here at Lakeside Stadium will give him a little bit of training into the 1500 metre event. So he's only going to be walking half the distance, so there's a bit of a bonus to him. So it is Sarah still holding off in second place at the moment over Daniel. Then we've got our athlete from Warragul in Lewis. Alexis from Berwick crossing past the start-finish line now. And it's our second Warragul athlete in Lewis. That might have been Fraser just prior to, so apologies. Fraser, the shorter of the two twins from Warragul.
At marshalling area 1, sorry, that's the boys under 12, marshalling for long jump at marshalling area 1. And the boys under 11, marshalling for...
So our leader out in front at the moment, still in very convincingly style, is our athlete from Diamond Valley in Max. So not too far behind him will be Sarah, also from Diamond Valley, and Daniel from Knox. So Max will come in for the bell lap as he makes his way down. 500 metres to go in this race. Sarah 2, not too far behind. There's probably about a 45 metre lead for Max at the moment over Sarah. And not too far behind Sarah is Daniel. So Max goes past the bell lap to go, 4:57 on the clock. Sarah 2 walking very strong at the moment. Goes through the bell lap 5:06, as does Daniel 5:07. Fraser from Warragul. And twin brother just not too far behind out there in hip number 8. So it's Max out in front at the moment. So Alexis from Berwick just crossing for the bell lap now. Then we have Lewis from Warragul also. Lucy from Diamond Valley, just going around with the bell lap to go. But our attention at the front is on Max from Diamond Valley, walking very strongly at the moment. 6:07 with around about 150 metres to go. So it's not going to be quite the desirable time of Victorian best performance, but too, it's still going to be very close to a personal best time. So 6:50.71 was his region time, which would expect to be one of his quickest times this season. As he makes his way towards the finish, he's got less than 50 metres to go. Congratulations goes to Max from Diamond Valley, unofficially taking out the state title in the under 14 boys 1500 metre event. So 6:49. So a very 1 second shy of his region time. Congratulations goes to him. Second goes to Daniel crossing the line. An unofficial first place also to Sarah from Diamond Valley taking out the girls' race. So it does look like a personal best time also for Daniel and Sarah there. And does look like third place at the moment. Looks like we got take out by Fraser from Warragul. So Fraser also is going to walk a great time today. 7:34 for Fraser. Came in with a seated time of 7:53. Alexis from Berwick next across the line. Her 2 will capture a PB Her seeded time was 8:03.66, and she just comes across the line 7:50.
Volunteering as a race walk judge. Thanks very much, Diane, doing a great job.
So Lucy finishing off really strong for the girls. So she'll pick up 3rd place for the girls. Or 2nd place, my apologies, 8:10 for Lucy. Then we have the taller of the twins, Lewis from Warrigal. Ran about an 8:15 or so. So he too looks like picking up a personal best time as well. 3rd female athlete across the line, Mietta from Knox. 8:34 or thereafter. Piper from Maryborough next across the line. Hamish from Doncaster. Addison from Seaford. And nice strong finish by our athlete from Cranbourne in Jasmine. And Olin from Caulfield next across the line. Toby from Berwick. Briella from Geelong. Arthur from Altona. Bringing up the field for this event. So congratulations to our under 14 boys and girls in the 1500 metre walk, events 15 to 16. We will be jumping across to the under 13s very shortly. They have a scheduled start time in about a minute, so they are on the start line, and we'll introduce those athletes to you very shortly. Next event on the track is the under 13 boys 1500 metre walk final. We do have 6 scheduled starters, but I can only see 5 people are there. So we'll get an understanding of who might be missing. Might be Eddie from Albury, but we'll just wait and confirm that for you. But the athletes from Station 1 is Cody from Melton City, 2 Yevon from Berwick, 3 Jamie from Diamond Valley, 4 Bo from Yarra Rangers, 5 Patrick from Geelong, and Station 6 Eddie from Albury, who may be a scratching. We'll just wait and make sure that there's no clash of events, and we're not expecting him to appear. So fastest qualifier in this event is from Station 3, which is Jamie from Diamond Valley. We do have a scratching in Station 6.
On your marks.
Okay, so nice clean start there for the athletes here. Really great start by Jamie from Diamond Valley, as we'd expect. Comes in with a seeded time of 7:18.88. Second fastest qualifier in this event is Bo from Yarra Rangers, who's just sitting there in second place. And then the third fastest qualifier after that will probably be Patrick from Geelong. So just the 5 athletes in this event. We'll see if we can get some previous statistics on these athletes here. So just keep in mind that these athletes will be vying for a spot on the Victorian team, potentially, competing here at the Australian Championships for the team championships on the long weekend, so the Anzac Day long weekend here at Lakeside Stadium. So Melbourne is very fortunate enough to host this event once again. So Jamie out in front at the moment, did compete a couple of weekends ago. He actually picked up the state championship for the 3 kilometres event. So as we mentioned before, will actually be really credit to him for the endurance of this particular race, being only half the distance. So 3 3/4 laps for the athletes today. It is Jamie out in front. Patrick from Geelong just passing the shoulder of Bo from Yarra Rangers. So second and third class fast qualifiers. Probably only 20 seconds between their times at region. Now, Bo from Yarra Rangers does, potentially have that endurance behind him as well. So we'll see how Patrick fares to hold on to second place where he's currently positioned. Bo does have a bit of experience. He picked up the bronze medal at the AV State Championships 2 weekends ago. So, and in front at the moment, walking very strongly and confidently at the moment is Jamie. So very secure style he's got there. We'll just have a look at the statistics from last season as well, just to see if we can give you an idea on how these athletes fared at the state championships. So Jamie was actually a silver medalist last year at the state championships. He walked a time of 7:37, so he's obviously made some ground on his times over the last 12 months. So the athlete who won the state championships last year is not participating in this event this year. So he's very fortunate enough to have that coming into this, but also his time probably is would have been very competitive to take out that championship last year as well. So Bo currently sitting in that second and third position from from Yarra Rangers. He was actually the bronze medalist last year. So 2 laps to go at the moment for Jamie as he passes the finish line area. And then we've got our next 2 competitors coming up with about 50 metres to go before that start finish, which is Patrick and Bo. So Patrick number 5, Bo number 4. So Patrick represents Geelong and Bo Yarra Rangers. So it does look like Bo looks a little bit more the composed of the 2. But he may just have his game face on, so we'll see where he comes around with around about 550 metres to go. So it is out in front at the moment, Jamie. Nothing much has changed. The athlete currently sitting in 4th for the boys is Cody. And he's just passing the high jump area right now. And Yevon from Berwick, not too far behind him. But our attention is on the leader at the moment. That's Jamie from Diamond Valley. He's led from the start, really got into a relaxed, composed pace. He'll pass the steeple. So it is Jamie. He's coming up to the bell lap. So bell lap, he comes through 5:22 or thereafter. little bit of a move now by our athlete from Yarra Ranges in Bo. Mentioned before, obviously the endurance that he does have will be to his advantage over Patrick, who probably hasn't had as many walks over 3Ks. So sometimes endurance is your friend, especially in events like this. You'll tend to find these athletes as well, looking at their times from the Athletics Victoria State Championships in comparison to their little athletics events, they're almost just multiplied by 2. So in instances where some of our senior athletes have walked 3Ks, you half their time, the 1500 metre time is exactly that. So you'll tend to find they basically get into a pace, and that pace they'll then endure for the longer distance regardless of how much further it might be. So still at this stage, Jamie sitting out in front. We've got Bo in second place, Patrick in third. Cody still holding on for fourth with Yevon in fifth. So on shot at the moment is Jamie from Diamond Valley. He's coming up, just passing 200 metres to go for this event. So probably just dropped off a little bit more pace at this stage. But regardless, he's still got a healthy lead of around about 120 metres over the second and third competitors, who are still close to each other down the back straight. So Jamie enters the front straight for the last time today. Just 100 metres left to go in this under 13 boys 1500 metre walk. So congratulations goes out to Jamie. He's won this one fair and square from the start. Unofficial time of 7:28.33. Has a look behind. 100 metres well and truly lead to his fellow competitors. It does look like Bo from Yarra Ranges is going to hold off for second place. Patrick in third from Geelong. So second place unofficial goes out to Bo from Yarra Ranges, 8:04 thereafter. So it does look like a personal best for him, so well done. And likewise for Patrick from Geelong. So he'll come across 8:16. So he came in with a seated time of 8:42. So that's a really great effort, probably a good 30 seconds better time than his previous. So really great effort there. Next competitor coming in to shot now is our athlete from Melton City. That's Cody. So he's keeping an eye on the clock. He came in with a seated time of 9:02. So that'll be the time he's looking to better if he can. Irrespective, though, it's been a great effort for him throughout this event today. So Cody comes across the line, 9:06. So not too far off his personal best, only a couple of seconds, not to be disappointed in that. And our final competitor of this event from Berwick, congratulations goes to Yevon, taking out 5th place unofficially. Keep your eyes on the results hub for the consolidated results of this event, pending any disqualifications and prior races. We'll give you some vision and highlights of the discus, currently out in Discus 1 at the moment.
Thanks, Kim. I'm out here at the discus, as you just said. This is boys under 15. Just give you a bit of an update just prior to this next walk event. In the ring at the moment, Himish from Terralgan. We've got Maddox Wilson from Essendon. He comes in with the furthest throw seed distance. It's about 45.5 metres. So I think we're seeing some highlights in between these walking events. A great day down here, no wind at all, perfect conditions.
Next event on the track is the under 13 girls walk. So we do have potentially 21 starters in this race. So we'll introduce the field to you very shortly. So it doesn't look like we have competitor number 10 here. No 17. Introducing the field to you now from Station 1, Matilda from Traralgon, 2, Charlize from Bendigo, 3, Hannah from Sherbrooke, 4, Alyssa from Sale, 5, Sienna from Corio, 6, Matilda from Whittlesea City, 7, Nikita from Warragul, 8, Eliza from Camberwell Mine, 9, Lily from Shepparton, 11, Sophie from Ballarat, 12, Zoe from Sherbrooke, 13, Ruby from Whittlesea City, 14, Lucy from Caulfield, 15, Sonali from Coburg, 16, Alyssa from Preston Reservoir, 18, Alwyn from Corio, 19, Belinda from Collingwood, 20, Scarlett from Shepparton, 21, Emily from Doncaster, and in 22, Heidi from Cranbourne. Leader out in the front at the moment is the athlete from Traralgon, that's Matilda. She comes in with a seated time of 8:12.13, so that's our fastest seated time for this particular race. So big shout out to Matilda from Traralgon. So just have a look and see. I think she's potentially new to Little Athletics. Maybe does a lot of senior athletics, but I haven't. No, do correct me if I'm wrong if anyone's watching. Whether she's been in the mix recently, but I think you'll find. Just have a look and see if she's part of the Athletics Victoria crew. Or potentially last season. Looks like it's a bit warm and dry out there at the moment, so just trying to get some clean air in her lungs at the moment. So we'll just have a bit of a jump in and have a look and see if we can get some vision of the athletes coming in behind her as well. So currently sitting in second at the moment is Matilda from Whittlesea City. Then we've got Charlize from Bendigo. So Charlize from the Matilda from Whittlesea has just gone over the shoulder of our Traralgon athlete, as have the Bendigo and Sherbrooke athletes. So that's Hannah, Charlize, as well as Matilda there at those first 3 competitors. The rest of the group is bunched up quite a bit, so once they do tend to settle down and find a position, we will grab their placings for you as they make their way around the track. So out in the front at the moment, we've got Matilda from Whittlesea City, we've got Charlize from Bendigo and Hannah from Sherbrooke. They're your 3 competitors to keep an eye. They've got a pretty good break on the next competitor from Traralgon, who did come out to a bit of a blustering start at first. And then I do believe we've got a Camberwell Malvern athlete just currently not too far behind her. So Whittlesea City, Bendigo, Sherbrooke out in front.
Just a reminder for athletes in our under 13 and under 13 to 14 non-class events.
So Matilda Reid has been around the traps of Little Ass before, so she was actually a 3rd place getter last year in this event. Hannah Matthews from Sherbrooke, currently sitting in 2nd place, was the 2nd place getter. And Matilda was 1st last season. So the mix around there that we're looking at the moment, and even including Charlize McQueen, Charlize was actually 5th last season. So these top 4 competitors are amongst our top 5 from last year, as well as Eliza Patterson, who's just moved now into 5th. So the 5 from last year are featuring again now. A little bit of a different order at the moment to a degree. So Matilda looks like she's kind of got back on track now, starting to pick up with that lead group a little bit more. I think she's just experiencing possibly some troubles before in the early part of the race. but just trying to make up some lost ground as it is now. So competitor on screen at the moment you can see is Eliza from Campbell and Malvern. Then we've got our athlete from Corio in Siena. Zoe from Sherbrooke. Sophie from Ballarat. Nikita from Warragul. Lily from Shepparton. Alyssa from Sale. Belinda from Collingwood. Heidi from Cranbourne. Alwyn from Corio. Scarlett from Shepparton. Alyssa from Preston Reservoir. Sonali from Coburg. Ruby from Whittlesea City. And Lucy from Caulfield. Attention returns to our leader at the moment. That still is Matilda from Whittlesea City, walking strongly at the moment out in front. Closing in on the action at the moment, we will see just come into vision just in a second, the athlete from Sherbrooke in Hannah. So Hannah is really starting to make a little bit of a move at the moment. They know they're coming into the bell lap as well. So really good time to start making your progress into take the lead, probably not on the bends, but maybe on the straight, and just sit on the shoulder of the athlete in Matilda, who does look to be tiring a little bit at the moment, but like I say, we've seen before that there is a lot of still fuel left in the tank for some of our competitors when they're out in front. But at the moment, in the relaxed style of Hannah, she does look like to be the stronger of the two. The athlete we've got from Matilda moved up now past Charlize from Bendigo and chasing our two competitors out in front at the moment. So very similar to what we mentioned before. We've got our athlete in fifth at the moment is Eliza from Campbell Malvern. So again, nothing much has changed. But I do see that Hannah from Sherbrooke is probably going to start to try and make this move down the back straight at the moment. She's really trying to keep that stride length nice and long in order to make her move on Matilda. So we do see Eliza in shot at the moment, and just on the small capture in the bottom right of screen. Bit of a charge made just potentially from Hannah. But there was a little bit of resistance there from Matilda as well. So we'll see if she changes to make that charge again. She's probably going to leave it now until, if she doesn't do it now, possibly in the front straight. So keep an eye on that. But closing very closely at the moment is as well our athlete from Traralgon in Matilda. So don't be surprised if there's going to be an absolute juggle up of these three positions as they come into the final stages of this race. So you can just see them come into shot in a moment, just in the top right hand corner of the main vision, but also captured in the smaller vision. As mentioned before, we did say it's going to be a bit of a tussle now for these final stages of this race. Hannah's held on and tactically done this really, really well. The two are walking stride for stride at the moment between themselves, but not too far behind is also Matilda from Traralgon. We'll see how they go here right now, but it is Matilda just holding off. Hannah's really pushing in to actually make it to those final stages. It's really hard to break this stride once you've actually started. But they're both desperately challenged to the finish line. Matilda's just going to hold off. Great effort by both girls, especially Hannah in that final stage of that race. So you've got 1 and 2. Third goes to Matilda from Traralgon. And then we've got a couple of athletes still just to complete their final lap. Fourth place coming up to the line is our athlete from Bendigo in Charlize. So a position better than it was in the previous season to Charlize, so congratulations to her. She's gone from 5th to 4th. And a nice strong finish by our athlete from Campbell Malvern in Eliza. So she's walked really well. Probably done a lot of the effort by herself besides that behind that lead group. 9:06. So that's a personal best for her. So congratulations to Eliza. Next athlete to come across the line is Zoe from Sherbrooke. Zoe came in with a seated time of 11 minutes 20. So this is a super effort for Zoe there. Coming across the line, 9:22. That's almost like 2 minutes better. Athlete from Coburg comes across the line in next. That's Sanal. That is, might have been Corio, I apologise. Might have been Sienna from Corio. Then our Warrigal athlete next, Nikita. Sophie from Ballarat next across the line. Came in the seated time of 10:26.75. And she's going to be well under that personal best time as well. Athlete from Sale comes across the line next. That's Alyssa. And Alban from Corio. Lily from Shepparton. Heidi from Cranbourne. Scarlett from Shepparton. Sonali from Coburg. Belinda from Collingwood. Ruby from Middlesea City. And Lucy from Caulfield.
And the girls under 14, marshalling for Javelin and marshalling area 3 near the start of the 200 metres.
And finally our competitor from Coburg bringing up the field for the under 13 girls 1500 metre walk final here at Lakeside Stadium today. That concludes our walk events for this morning's program. The next events on the track will be the collection of 300 metre hurdle events. Followed by 200 metre hurdles. So we will be taking a bit of a venture out to the field event locations very shortly for you. Give you some vision of field that is taking place and return to the track at 11:15. So 10-minute break or so, but we'll give our officials enough time to reset the track ready and in preparation for our circular hurdle events.
Test.
Test, test, test. On your marks. On your mark. On your marks. On your. On your marks. On your marks. On your marks.
So just while we have a break on the track for about 10 more minutes. Oh, you are watching the men's under 15 discus. This is Jackson from Craigieburn in the ring. Foul throw there. First two throws are 30.44 and 27.26.
On your marks.
So we are in round 3 at the moment. So Cooper from Knox next up. First throw of 38.75 and then 36.34. So a foul throw there.
Next presentation is for the girls 1100 metres race walk for under 10s. And in third position with the time 6:14.42 is Jada Robertson from Windsor City.
So next in the ring is Himish from Terralgan. First round attempt of 25.71. No throw in the second.
And our winner today represents very cool athletics. They actually posted a time of 5:38.50. It's Indigo Marshall Moody.
Two, 6, 7, 1.
26.71 for Himesh there. Next up into the ring, Andrew from Doncaster. First round throw of 34.42 and then in the second round 32.81. $33.84 there for Andrew from Doncaster. Next up is our Caulfield athlete, Cooper. Comes in with two throws of 40.41 and 40.19. A huge throw there, 46.47 for Cooper. I believe that puts him in the lead at the moment. Maddox Wilson from Essendon up next. Sorry, that's Cooper from Kyden. Didn't see Cooper in the ring already. His first two throws, 32.01 and 31.20. .30.26 there for Cooper from Kyden. Maddox in the ring next from Essendon. 2 no throws at the moment, so be looking to get one on the board. Maddox comes in with the furthest throw as a seed distance. Got one on the board, which is good. .38.37 there for Maddox. First throw on the board. Next into the ring is our stall athlete from Austin. His name is Austin. Comes in with 2 distances, 34.38 and 28.87 in the first 2 rounds. .34.15 there for Austin. A little bit shy of his 34.38 in the first round. Next up is our Yarra Rangers athlete. This is Wilbur. No throw in his first throw, 22.78 in his second round throw. Let's see what he can do in the third round.
He's got George in second position representing Chelsea with a throw of 8.72 is Jagger Tomansky. And our winner today represents Whittlesea City Little Athletic Centre, big through 8.84, and it's Kiasi Fualau.
.22.30 there for Wilbur from Yarra Rangers. Next, stepping into the ring, Mitchell Parks from Williamstown. First round throw of 24 metres flat, and then 26.67 in the second round. So Will from Waverley stepping into the ring now. 37.16 in the first round, 40.80 in the second. .43.32 there for Will. Next up is Jasper from South Melbourne. No throw in his first round and 34.13 in his second. Next into the ring is Riley Parks from Williamstown, 20.66 in his first round throw and no throw in his second.
And we turn our attention to the track. We are commencing our 300-metre hurdle events. First event on the track is the under-17 boys. There is only one final of this event. There are 3 competitors listed as starters. However, I do believe we have a scratching. So, athletes in lane 4, we have Joshua from Geelong, 5, Braden from Berwick, and 6, Sebastian from Werribee. So I can see Sebastian is there on screen. And we've got our Berwick athlete and our Geelong athlete. So all athletes are here. Fastest qualifier in this event comes from lane 5. That's Braden from Berwick, with a seated time of 38.98.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in the final of the under-17 boys 300-metre hurdles. Running at the moment in the middle of the field at the moment is Braden from Berwick. Probably just on the upper shoulder of Sebastian right now on his outside, who is stationed from lane 6. Running incredibly well now into the final stages of this race. Last 4 flights of hurdles is Braden from Berwick. Comes in with a seated time of 38.98. He does clear the third last hurdle very well. Second last 2, chasing him down is Joshua from Geelong also, but not quite strong enough. It's going to be Braden from Berwick going to take this one out. Unofficial time of 38.98. Comes across with a time of 39.30. Second place will go to Joshua and third place will go to Sebastian from Werribee. So that's the under-17 boys 300-metre hurdle final.
The next presentation is for the under-15 girls javelin. In third position, representing Southern Peninsula, Indiana Steele. Indiana through 26.66. In second position, representing Doncaster, is Jessica Nolan. And in first position, for 39.76, is Gemma Whittaker, representing Ringwood. Well done, ladies.
And next event on the track as the athletes prepare and just finalise their starting positions with their blocks is the under 17 girls. This is one final of these girls in the 300 metre hurdles. We do have lane 2 vacant. The athletes from lane 1, we have Alana from Berwick, 3 is Zoe from Coburg, 4 Tegan from Cranbourne, 5 Kira from Corio, 6 Danielle from Bacchus Marsh, 7 Isabella from Cranbourne, and 8 Sasha from Yarra Rangers. Fastest qualifier comes out of lane 4. This is Tegan. Comes with a seated time of 50.16, which is a good, possibly 4 seconds clear of any other athlete. So keep an eye on lane 4, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see the athlete to the second and far right of screen. That's Tegan. But clearing at the moment, out in front at the moment, is Danielle from Bacchus Marsh. She's in lane 6. But slowly making ground over that, the rest of the field is Isabella from Cranbourne, as well as Tegan from Cranbourne also. But it is Tegan from Cranbourne. She's moving up on the shoulder on the athlete. Kira from Corio on the outside. Danielle from Bacchus Marsh still running very strong, as is the athlete out in lane 8, Sasha from Yarra Rangers. She's probably hit that first hurdle, the hurdle first in the latter stages of this race. Still just in front at the moment, Sasha from Yarra Rangers. She's really being challenged here at the moment by Tegan from Cranbourne. Tegan's just got the edge on that last hurdle. The endurance here has helped her get across the line. She's going to take out first place. Unofficial time of 48.51. Second place will go to Sasha from Yarra Rangers. Third, Kira from Corio. Fourth, Danielle from Bacchus Marsh. Isabella from Cranbourne. Zoe from Coburg, and Alana from Berwick. That's the under 17 girls 300 metre hurdle final. So really strong finish there by our Cranbourne athlete. Well done. Second place, Yarra Rangers, and as I mentioned before, third place goes to Corio. Next event on the track is the under 16 boys. There are 2 timed finals in this race. Performances between both races will be consolidated together to finalise positions for this event. Victorian best performance for this event is 38.51. We'll introduce the athletes in the first time final for you. From lane 3, we have James from Chelsea, 4, Jackson from Geelong, 5, Blake from Berwick, and 7, Bailey from Keilor.
On your marks.
Fastest qualifier in this event is Jackson from Geelong, so he's in the white with the navy hoops. Second right of screen.
Set.
Clean start for the athlete. Really great start there by Jackson from Geelong. He's already up on his competitor on his outside, but running strong at the moment also is James from Chelsea in lane 3. Jackson seems to have no difficulty in clearing these hurdles at the moment as he makes his way around past the pole vault mats into the steeple space as well. He's probably really got a good clear couple of strides on his outside competitor from Keilor in Bailey. As he hits the couple of hurdles for the final stage of this race, he's going to clear these ones. Second at the moment is Bailey from Keilor out in lane 7. But it is Jackson finishing off very strongly at the moment. He's looking for a really quick time to move him up in the field. 40.87 is his unofficial time. Second place goes to Bailey from Keilor. Third will go to Blake from Berwick. And fourth to James from Chelsea. So 4.87, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye on Results Hub. Once this second time final has been completed, all results will be consolidated for the final placings in this event. Next event on the track is the under 16 boys. This is the second of 2 time finals. So the fastest 8 competitors from the region qualifying rounds. We have 8 competitors listed. And from lane 1, we have Sloane from Wodonga, 2 Zachary from Moe, 3 Declan from Wangaratta, 4 Reeve from Shepparton, 5 Ethan from Keilor, 6 Connor from Nuttawading, 7 Xander from Berwick, and 8 Darcy from Box Hill.
On your marks.
Fastest qualifier comes from lane 4, Reeve from Shepparton. But some very close times between all competitors in the inside 4 lanes.
Set.
So it does look like we've got a break on this one, so we'll let the athletes go back to the start line. Just to see if we can identify the false start.
Unfair start, lane 1.
So it was just classified as an unfair start by the starter. You can hear by the speaker.
On your marks. Set.
So nice clean start here by the athletes. We have got 7 competitors. Lane 8 is a scratch. Moving their way down the back straight at the moment. Bit of stuttering there by the athlete in lane 4, Reeve. So let's hope he picks up his distance here and actually makes up some ground on the competitors. Ethan from Keilor is running strongly there in 5 at the moment. Probably first at the barrier there in that last flight of hurdles. Just taken over his shoulder, Connor on the outside in lane 6 is running very strongly at the moment. He's going to basically clear that third last hurdle very strongly, but be challenged by Ethan from Keilor on his inside. Ethan from Keilor, Connor from Nuttawading at the moment. It does look like Connor's got the upper hand. Let's see how it goes. It's going to come right down to the line in this one. Keilor just going to take this one out over Nuttawading. Shepparton, Reeve takes out third. Then there was Berwick and Wangaratta in a number of different spaces there for the minor placings. 40.04 unofficial time. So it does actually look like if those times are correct, it does put Jackson up in that mix as well for that last race. So let's just wait and see how it goes, and we'll have a look at the consolidated results from Results Hub. We'll pop the link on screen, so keep an eye on that screen and just refresh the results as quickly as you can over a period of time. And they do populate every 2 minutes. So give our photo finish team a little bit of a chance to review the finish placings on that last race. Some of them are quite close, and you should be able to then see some results. Next event on the track is the under 16 girls timed finals for the 300 metre hurdles. So we have 2 timed finals. The first race does appear to have potentially 3 of 4 competitors. We'll just see the 4th is coming back to the start line now. So those athletes from lane 3, we have Vanessa from Diamond Valley, 5 Eliza from Doncaster, 6 Mackenzie from Cranbourne, and 7 Lillian from Pakenham. Fastest qualifier in this event is Eliza from Doncaster in lane 4.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start here by the athletes. Eliza from Doncaster off to a really great start at the moment. She's already passed the athlete on her outside, Mackenzie from Cranbourne, chasing down Lillian from Pakenham on the outside as well. So Eliza does come in with a seated time of 52.81. She's only just missed out on the spot in the time final number 1. So she's out here for a really quick time and hurdling well as she makes her way around with around about 150 metres to go. She clears the barrier there with only 3 more to clear now. Let's see how she goes. It is Eliza from Doncaster running very strongly at the moment. Minor Place is a bit of a challenge on, but it does look like Vanessa from Diamond Valley running strongly in second. Eliza from Doncaster coming up to the final hurdle at the moment. Let's see how quick she can make this be in order to get a really fast seated time. So coming across the line, she takes out first, 49.41. Second place holding off is Vanessa from Diamond Valley. Third will go to Lillian from Pakenham, and fourth from Mackenzie from Cranbourne. That's the first of 2 time finals for the under 16 girls 300 metre hurdles. So as we just roll through that replay very quickly, we'll just give you a bit of an update to the athletes in the previous boys event. So I did mention before that Jackson was out to run a really quick time, and he ended up picking up a bronze medal for his effort. So congratulations to Jackson. First place in the previous event, consolidated results went to Ethan from Keilor, second Connor from Nuttawading, and third Jackson from Geelong. Next event on the track is the second time final of the under 16 girls. So this is the fastest potentially 8 qualifiers at the region round. From lane 1 we have Amaya from Berwick, 2 Sylvia from Coburg, 3 Chelsea from Caulfield, 4 Eliza from Geelong, 5 Alyssa from Bendigo, 6 Davinia from Whittlesea City, and 8 Hayley from Whittlesea City. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 4.
Set.
So clean start for the athletes here in this second time final of the under 16 girls. Running strong at the moment is the athlete in lane 4, Eliza from Geelong. As we mentioned before, she's our fastest qualifier. She's been chased down by Chelsea from lane 3 as well. They're very almost hurdle for hurdle. One hurdle just knocked down there by the athlete from Bendigo, Alyssa. But as they make their way around with around about 150 metres to go, it is the athlete from Geelong, Eliza, out in front. She's going to be chased down by Chelsea on the inside, and on the outside as well, also running well and strong is Davinia from Whittlesea City. Eliza gets into the second last hurdle very strongly. She's actually opened up her lead a little bit by 5 metres. Chelsea from Caulfield running really strongly in second, and Alyssa from Bendigo in third. It's going to be those 3 taking out the places. 46.39 for Eliza, second goes to Chelsea, and third goes to Alyssa. 46.39. Next event on the track is the first of 2 time finals in the under 15 boys. First time final will feature 7 athletes, and the second time final is listed with 8. So just to clarify, time finals work that the second time or the third time final will be the top 8 competitors vying for a spot that actually progress from the regional round. So if there are less competitors in second rounds, or sorry, in the first time final, that would be because they're the remaining of the 8 competitors in the first. Next event is event 23, boys under 15s 300 metre hurdles. We have 2 time finals. From lane 2, Axel from Berwick, 3 Max from Geelong, 4 Axel from Bendigo, 5 Felix from Doncaster, 6 Michael from Waverley, 7 Justin from Warragul, and 8 Joshua from Berwick. Clean start for the athletes in this first of 2 time finals for the under 15 boys. Running strongly on a great start was Felix from Doncaster. And Michael from Waverley also, do expect him to run pretty quick. He's already passed over the shoulder of Felix on his outside. Michael comes in with a seeded time of 44.88, which is our quickest seeded time in this particular event. He's going to be chased down by Felix from Doncaster in 5, but Michael from Waverley is holding strong at the moment in lane 6. So it is Michael at the moment, Felix really coming up into his shoulder, and not denying Max from Geelong really well, running really well out of lane 3 at the moment. But it is our Waverley athlete in Michael running strong into this last hurdle. He's cleared that really well. He's got a very fierce competitor, someone chasing him out there in the crowd. So it is Michael taking out first, Felix in second, Max in third. Justin from Warragul taking out the minor placings there in that last group of athletes. As you watch the replay, you can see all 3 athletes cleared the hurdle really, really well. But it was a really big burst of power there from Michael, taking that one out over Felix and then Max.
Call out for all the walks, athletes and place getters from under 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s, boys and girls to assemble.
Next event on the track is the second of 2 time finals for the under 15 boys. So once again, these are the 8 fastest qualifiers for the regional qualifying round in the various 7 regions. So introducing the athletes for you now from lane 1, we have Jaden from Albury. 2, James from Collingwood. 3, Liam from Pakenham. 4, Mark from Keilor. 5, Jake from Knox. 6, Job from Diamond Valley. 7, Maddox from Essendon. And in lane 8, Miller from Geelong. So it does look like we've got no 7. So that would be a scratching. So clean start by the athletes, a very even start by them. Really one strong one start by Liam from Pakenham there in 3. But do expect the athletes from 4 and 5 to really show a story out here. Mark is running really strong in lane 4, and Jake from Knox also running very strong too. But it is Mark the stronger of the 2 at the moment, but also the athlete out in lane 8, Miller Smith, running very well too from Geelong. He's actually cleared the hurdles out in front, but do expect a late charge by Mark once that stagger does tidy up. But Miller from Geelong is going to probably take this one out. He's running incredibly strong throughout this entire race from the outside lane. Unofficial time of 38.02. Second place will go to Keilor, third will go to Knox. So Miller from Geelong, Mark from Keilor, and Jake from Knox for those 3 fastest places in that time final. Next event on the track is the under 15 girls 300 metre final. A little bit of action replay from the discus in the background you can see. And introducing the field to you now for the under 15 girls, time final number 1 of 2. In lane 3, Maisie from Coburg. 4, Alexis from Craigieburn. 5, Ella from Horsham. And 6, Giselle from Cranbourne. So lane 5 appears vacant. So that'll be a scratching for Ella.
Set.
So great start there by the athlete on the inside, Maisie from Coburg. Probably the best start of the 3 competitors here. So as they get to that first hurdle, she clears the barrier really well. Running strongly at the moment. She's past her competitors on the outside. Second barrier is clear too. making her way around the bend in this event. She's still got a little bit of a lead over the girls on the outside. Probably Alexis is sitting in second and Giselle in third currently. So as they make their way, final 3 hurdles to clear. It is Maisie running very strongly at the moment. She's going to be looking for a time here in this particular race just to move her spot up a little bit into the consolidated results for both time finals. But it is Maisie from Coburg. She's going to take this one across the line. Very close to a personal best time, 54.33. 23 was a seeded time, so very, very close. Second place goes to Alexis from Craigieburn and third to Giselle from Cranbourne. So that's the first of 2 time finals for the under 15 girls, 300 metre hurdles. So our next event on the track is the under 15 girls, 300 metre hurdles. This is the second time final of 2. Athletes from lane 1. We have Maeve from Doncaster, 2 Jasleen from Waverley, 3 Miranda from Coburg, 4 Tallulah from Geelong, 5 Charlie from Sandringham, 6 Georgia from Geelong, 7 Alicia from Keilor and 8 Emily from Geelong. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 5, Charlie from Sandringham. Comes with a seated time of 46.49.
Set.
So clear start for these girls in this second time final. Running strong at the moment is the athlete from lane 3, Miranda from Coburg. She's probably the smallest of the crew, but she's actually running very strongly out in front at the moment. So they probably hit that second barrier probably pretty close between Miranda, Tallulah and Charlie. So as they make their way around, it is the athlete from lane 5 running incredibly well out in front. That's Charlie from Sandringham. She was our fastest qualifier in the field too. So as she gets to the second last barrier, she's actually going to make her way down. She clears that one very easily as well. So she's going to take this one across the line. Second place is going to be a tussle between the 2 Geelong competitors, between Tallulah and Georgia. But it is going to be Tallulah that takes second place over Georgia. But congratulations to Charlie from Sandringham, taking out first place, 45.30 unofficial time.
Next presentation to the boys, 1500 metres race walk under 17s. In third position representing Waverley, at a time of 8:21.63 with Jake Ashcroft. Ask the commentators, he walks Jack. In second position representing Wodonga, with a time of 7:50.15 is John Hodges.
So just a short break, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving the track to the 200 metre start for the 200 metre hurdles. We'll be displaying in those age groups the under 13s and 14 athletes. So in both cases, it does appear that there'll be 3 time finals for each of those age groups. And then not too far after that, we'll be off to our very quick and super fast 70 metre event. So if you are watching, we'll bring you to some vision now of the long jump event. I believe it's long jump. I'm hoping it's long jump. It's triple jump, my apologies. So it is triple jump here. So under 11 boys, and that's Michael from Werribee. So we might even cross over to Lachlan, who might have some information about the age group and potentially what round they're up to. So we'll just bring Lachlan in to our audio.
Thanks, Kim. I don't have any updates. I just moved here, but I will get some for you in a minute or two's time.
No worries at all. Thanks, Lachlan, for that.
Third position, representing Freo, with a time of 51.22, Kira Robinson. In second position, representing Yarra Rangers with Athletic Centre with a time of 49.72, Sasha Carroll. And Our winner today from Cranbourne Little Athletics Centre at the time of 48.47 is Tegan Bridle. As under 17s, it's the last 300 metres event you'll run in Little Athletics. Congratulations on the fine career, girls. Well done. Call here for Cranbourne athlete, Ella Cunningham, competitor in the under 16 race walk. Make her way to the presentation area, please, as soon as you can. Ella Cunningham from Cranbourne. Next presentation for girls, 1500 metres race walk for under 17s. In third position, representing Geelong, the time is 7:42.64 is Brianna Tatlock. In second position with the time of 7:23.70 is Tia Sukar from
So
Berry.
just jump in here, Kim, just before you introduce the 200 metre hurdles. We are getting ready to go for the third round in this boys under 11 triple jump. Few athletes crossing the 9 metre barrier. Liam Carroll from Diamond Valley, Howen Feng from Ringwood, and Geordie Seedle from Keilor. All over the 9, but we'll give you some updates as they're jumping of what their first 2 rounds were.
Great, thanks Lachlan. We're going to draw our attention back to the 200 metre start, where we actually have our 200 metre hurdle finals or time finals taking place. So the first age group on the track is the under 14s. So this is time final number 1 of 3. The athletes from the inside, we have Sam from Geelong, 2 Marco from Berwick, 3 Henry from Waverley, 4 Elijah from Shepparton, 5 Guy from Geelong, 6 Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh, 7 Isaac from Craigieburn, and in lane 8 we have Jai from Berwick. So it does look like lane 5 is vacant. That's Guy from Geelong, who's the scratching.
Next presentation is the under 15 boys discus. In third position with a throw of 39.05, Joe Douglas from Diamond Valley. Second position goes to Will Amiato from Waverley. He threw 43.32. And in first position from Caulfield with a throw of 49.05 is Cooper Aquam from Caulfield. Well done, boys. Let's go!
Set.
So a clean start by the athletes here. Very strong running at the moment by Elijah from Shepparton in lane 4. He's getting to the hurdle first at the moment, being been challenged on the outside by Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh. We saw his sister hurdle a little bit earlier on. Also running strong at the moment is Marker from Berwick in 2, but it is Elijah from Shepparton running very strong at the moment. Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh challenging him at the moment, but not quite enough. It is going to be Elijah from Shepparton. He's going to come across the line. He's looking for a quick time, 29.91. Second might have gone to Waverley, but a photo finish, very captured finish there between he and Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh. So that was Henry from Waverley and Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh. So that's the first of 3-time finals for the under 14 boys 200-metre hurdles.
27.07 is Gregory Constas from Cranbourne. And our winning throw came from Lachlan Morris of Doncaster and through 28.85. Well done, boys.
And next event on the track is the second of 3-time finals for the under 14 boys 200-metre hurdles. In lane 1, we have Archie from Caulfield, 2, Max from Diamond Valley, 3, Max from Berwick, 4, Savan from Springvale, 5, Sanan from Craigieburn, 6, Cirrus from Waverley, 7, Garev from Whittlesea City, and 8, Jason from Nunawading. So it does look like lane 8 is vacant. And possibly 7 as well. So clean start by the athletes. Probably my favourite was Berwick in lane 3. That's Max from Berwick. He comes in with a seated time of 28.77, which is the quickest. Let's see how he goes in progressing his way around towards the final straight here. But he's being challenged also by the outside by Cirrus from Waverley in lane 6. But it is Max from Berwick running very strongly at the moment. Lane 1 also from Caulfield. Archie's 2 running really well. He did block that last hurdle, but it is going to be Max from Berwick taking this one out. Second place will go to Waverley in Cirrus, and Savan from Springvale in 3rd. Unofficial time of 27.68.
First position, with an Australian record, 6:34.14, is Ella Uzu. That's quite a special result. I think that deserves a big round.
Next event on the track is the under 14 boys time final number 3. So this is the 8 fastest qualifiers from the regional rounds. So the last race there, we did have a very quick time of 27.68 for Max. So he would be vying for a spot in the consolidated results there. So keep an eye on this one to see how it goes. The athletes from the inside, we have Chilean from Box Hill in 1, 2, Andre from Keilor, 3, Oliver from Sunbury, 4, Oliver from Wodonga, 5, Matthew from Sandringham, 6, Evan from Geelong, 7, Brandon from Keilor, and in lane 8, Harrison from Box Hill.
On your marks.
Fastest qualifier in this event comes from lane 5, Matthew. So right in the centre of field, he is in lane 5.
Set.
As you expected, strong start by Matthew in 5. Also the athlete in 4 is Oliver from Wodonga. As they make their way around, it is Matthew clearing the barrier first. Challenge on the outside as well by Evan and Geelong. but not just enough at the moment. We've had a little bit of a hurdle fall at the back there, but it is Matthew running very strongly at the moment. It does seem to be his pet event here, and he's actually taking this one out right to the line. 26.20 is his unofficial time. Second place goes to Wodonga and third to Geelong, which is Evan. So Matthew, Oliver and Evan, congratulations, boys. Please make sure you keep an eye on Results Hub for consolidated results for that event. Most results are appearing pretty quickly, so if you do jump on Results Hub as we wind back on a slow motion replay of that event. Even turning off before the line he was there, so really great effort by Matthew from Sandringham.
Next presentation for the girls, 1500 metres race walk under 13s. And third position representing Bendigo with a time of 8:23.26 is Shalise McQueen. In second position representing Traralgon with Athletic Centre with a time of 8:01.46 is Matilda Reid. In first position representing Sherbrooke, the time is 7:55.80 is Hannah Matthews. What a great race that was. Well done, girls.
Next event on the track is the under 14 girls 200 metre hurdles. This is event 26. Victorian best performance for this event is 28.38, set in 2018 by Casey from Geelong. Couple of empty lanes in this one, so we'll just capture. We've got a 3, 4 and 5, I think, or 3, 5 and 6.
On your marks.
So Caitlin from Knox in 3, Emily from Williamstown in 5, and Jade from Geelong in 6. So lanes 1, 2, 4, 7 and 8 looks like scratchings.
Set.
So clean start by the athletes here. Williamstown got a great start. That's Emily from Williamstown in lane 5. As they make their way around, it's going to be Caitlin from Knox that has to do some catching up on her outside competitors. Fastest qualifier in this event comes from lane 6 Geelong, so do expect a strong finish from Jade. Challenger at the moment, though, is Emily from Williamstown on her inside, but Jade's starting to clear the hurdles a little bit stronger and fight for her place in the final stages of this race. The two go stride for stride in the last hurdle, clip the hurdle a little bit by Emily in Williamstown in 5. Jade's just going to come across the line just in first place over Emily in second. Caitlin from Knox in third. Unofficial time of 33.37. Does look like the previous event does have the results up on Results Hub now, which is the consolidated results. So gold medalist goes to Matthew from Sandringham, 26.17. Oliver from Wodonga, 27.51. And Max from Berwick, 27.65. So remember, Max won that second time final, but he's ended up picking himself up a bronze medal. So congratulations to Max.
Second position representing Mentone, the time is 7:49.05, Brooklyn Tower.
Next event on the track is the under 14 girls time final number 2 for the 200 metre hurdles. In lane 1 we have Georgie from Diamond Valley, 2 Bella from Frankston, 3 Ava
On
from
your
Werribee,
marks.
5 Isla from Horsham, 6 Caitlin from Craigieburn, 7 Harley from Seaford, and 8 Pia from Whittlesea City.
Set.
Nice clean start for the girls here. Keep an eye out for 8, just out of screen to the left-hand side. That's Pia from Whittlesea City. Running strongly at the moment is the athlete on the inside. It's Isla from Horsham in lane 5, I believe. As they make their way around to the last couple of flights of hurdle, it is going to be Isla from Horsham running very strongly, being challenged by the inside Ava from Werribee in lane 3. But it is Isla from Horsham clearing this one, taking it out, looking for a really quick time, she will. 32.10. Ava from Werribee in third, then possibly Caitlin from Craigieburn in... Ava from Werribee in second, and Caitlin from Craigieburn in third. So a really strong finish there by Isla. Looking for a really quick time. She has done very well.
meters race walk under 14s. Third position representing Warragul, time 7:34.87 is Fraser Aubrey. In second position representing Knox, with a time of 6:55.97 is Daniel Tashuti. And in first position with a time 6:49 even is Max Davidson from Diamond Valley.
Next event on the track is the third of 3 time finals for the under 14 girls, 200 metre hurdles. In lane 1 we have Thea from Knox, 2 India from Geelong, 3 Jamison from Doncaster, 4 Lacey from Box Hill, 5 Cadence from Moe, 6 Kiara from Diamond Valley, 7 Celeste from
On your
Coburg,
marks.
and 8 Yana from Ringwood.
Set.
So clean start away for all 8 competitors here. Running strong at the moment is the athlete from lane 3, Jamison from Doncaster. Comes in the fastest seated time of 29.43. She's going to be chasing against the clock to get this one through. Athlete on the outside, Cadence from Moe, running very strongly at the moment as well. But it is Jamison from Doncaster really running incredibly well in this event. Do expect her to come down and clear this last barrier. Comes from a family of hurdlers that are very, very prominent. Tiring a little, but she's actually going to take this one and hold off 28.69. Second place will go to the athlete from Moe, Cadence. And possibly third might be Kiara from Diamond Valley. We'll just see if we can get a replay on that for the minor placings. But really great running there by the athletes from lanes 3 and 5. So you'll see here coming into that final barrier here, Jamison running really strongly at the moment. Possibly lost her footing a little bit, which might have put her a bit off centre. But we will move back over to the track towards the first of 3 time finals for the under 13 boys.
This is a message for all of our under 17 athletes. They would like the opportunity to have a group program over our under 17 boys and girls. So at the conclusion of the girls under 17 javelin, which is scheduled to start at 1 o'clock, it's scheduled to approximately 2 o'clock, we would like a group photo of our under 17 boys and girls. So if you are around at that point in time, we will invite you to join us in the centre for a photo. Thank you.
So next event on the track, as we mentioned before, is the under 13 boys, 200 metre hurdles, 3 time finals for this boys age group. In lane 2, we have Luke from Hamilton, 3 Henry from Craigieburn, 4 Jonah from Geelong, 5 James from Diamond Valley, 6 Cody from Echuca-Moama, 7 Caleb from Werribee, 8 Joshua from Nuttawading. So a little bit of unsteadiness there. So we'll let the boys return back to the start line for a second attempt at this event.
Lane 7, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So a second false start in this one, so we'll
Lane
hopefully
4, break, first and final warning.
In second position, representing Keilor Little Athletic Centre with a time of 39.49. Is Mark
so just a false start to lane 4 there.
And in first position, with an unofficial Australian record, representing Geelong Little Athletic Centre,
On your marks.
is Miller Smith. And Miller's time is 37.99, Australian record of Glasgow.
Set.
And nice clean start away this time. As they make their way around in this event, it is a really strong run by at the moment by the athlete on the inside from Hamilton or Craigieburn. I think it might be Henry from Craigieburn at the moment, running really strongly. He's being challenged by the athlete on the outside from Cody from Echuca Moama in the green and white, but also the outside Joshua Brown from Nuttawading as well. The three of them are going to go head-to-head as they come towards the closing stage of this race, but it is Cody from Echuca Moama running very, very strong, just in front of Joshua from Nuttawading on the outside. Cody's going to take this one out. Joshua in second. The third might have actually then been to Caleb from Werribee. Unofficial time of 31.37. So as the athletes make their way back to the start line, this is the second of 3-time finals for the under-13 boys, 200-metre hurdles. In lane 1 is Keel from Cranbourne, 2 Harry from Geelong, 3 Jacob from Collingwood, 4 Cody from Ringwood, 5 Alfie from Collingwood, 6 Tristan from Waverley, 7 Noah from Geelong, and in lane 8 Cooper from Whittlesea City. So it looks like we've got a vacant lane in 5, possibly. So Alfie from Collingwood is scratching. And possibly
Set.
lane 8. So clean start for the athletes here. No 5 and 8. But the rest of the athletes making great progress on this race. Jacob from Collingwood in 3 is running very strongly at the moment. He's probably just a tad ahead of the other athletes as they make their way towards the final 3 barriers. Athlete from lane 1 from Cranbourne, Iskeel, is running very strongly too at the moment, as is the athlete from 4 in Cody from Ringwood. The 3 of them are going to bring it down to the final stage of this race. It could be anyone's. Jacob from Collingwood might be my favourite, but Iskeel from Cranbourne is going to snip him on the line here. Eskill from Cranbourne, Jacob from Collingwood, and we'll just see if we can capture the replay for 3rd place. Unofficial time of 30.35 I think we've got an official that keeps nominating to stand in front of the clock. We can't see. So just see if we can grab that race here in the final stages here. Really stretching out quite prominently were the athletes from 2 and 1, especially. Whether the Waverley athlete came through the line in time, I think it's actually probably one for photo finish, so we won't pick that one. Jump onto Results Hub so you can see consolidated results for the events to date, or to as per now, prior to the 3rd-time final. And that way you'll be able to see how insanely close that last event was between those 2 competitors for 3rd. So just make sure you do refresh your page so that way you can see the results as they appear. And once all 3 races have been placed together or consolidated together, you'll be able to see the final medal winners. Third and last time final for the under 13 boys, 200 metre hurdles. Victorian best performance for this race is 25.90, set in 2022 by Zulk from Keilor. In lane 1, Oscar from Caulfield. 2, Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh. 3, Michael from Keilor. 4, Nate from Berwick. 5, Declan from Cranbourne. 6, Kevin from Berwick. 7, Zach from Albury. And 8, Leo from Coburg.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here in this third time final. Running very strongly at the moment, it's the athlete from the inside, Declan Mailing from lane 5, 28.09 is his seeded time. But on his inside, Nate from Berwick is running incredibly well too. He's probably about a half a metre clear of the others at the moment. Cranbourne athlete in 5 is running strongly as well as the Albury athlete out in 7. But it is going to be Nate from Berwick taking this one out. Zach from Albury in 2nd, Declan from Cranbourne in 3rd. Unofficial time of 27.19. So funny enough, the race we called before was the second time final of the under 13 boys. There actually was no opportunity to even split the boys between Cody and Tristan in that second time final. They came across the line with a 30.58 and photo finish wasn't even able to split the placing. So congratulations to both those boys, a really good effort on the finish. Next event on the track is the under 13 girls time final number 1 of 3, 200 metre hurdles. This is event 28. From lane 1 we have Darcy from Stawell, 2 Kiana from Ballarat, 3 Tasneem from Brimbank, my apologies, 4 Zaria from Warrigal, and 5 Anna from Ballarat. Lanes 6, 7 and 8
On
are
your
scratchings.
marks. Stand up athletes, back to your cones please. On your marks. Set.
So clean start for the athletes here. My probably favourite was 2 Kiana from Ballarat, running very strongly at the moment with the white ribbon in her hair in lane 2. She clears the hurdle. She's actually really low over the hurdles, which is really advantageous in this event. Too much height will actually break your stride, so she's going to come around the bend and make her way into the final stage of this race. Being challenged by Tasneem from Brimbank also, she's in lane 3, but it is Kiana from Ballarat running really strong. She's going to look for a really quick time to move herself up into the consolidated results. 31.16 goes to first place Kiana from Ballarat. So congratulations. So next event on the track is the second of 3 time finals for the under 13 girls, 200 metre hurdles.
Presentation to the boys, 300 metre hurdles, under 16s.
We'll just get back to our main camera, just lost some vision.
Time of 40.83.
So we'll just pick up the start line in a second and then we'll attempt to get back the start line camera operating.
Time was 40.16. 40.16. And in first position, representing Kilo, the left-hand centre, is Ethan Stegerhouse. That's in the second, separated these boys over the 300 metre hurdles. Great race, well done.
So introducing the athletes to you now, we have from lane 1, Asha from Horsham, 2, Emily from Yarra Rangers, 3, Talia from Sandringham, 4, Emma from Caulfield, 5, Lucy from Geelong, 6, Emma from Keilor, 7, Anaya from South Melbourne, and in lane 8, Alvia from Craigieburn. So we've managed to pick up vision back at the 200 metre start. So great work by our camera crew and production team. So we will reintroduce the field to you now. This is the second time final for the under 13 girls, 200 metres hurdles. In lane 1, we have Asha from Horsham, 2, Emily from Yarra Rangers, 3, Talia from Sandringham, 4, Emma from Caulfield, 5, Lucy from Geelong, 6, Emma from Keilor, 7, Anaya from South Melbourne, and in lane 8, Alvia from Craigieburn.
On your marks. Set. Back to your cones, ladies. Lane 5, break, first and final warning.
So just a break there to lane 5, so we'll just let the athletes reset.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start this time. Sorry, I spoke too soon. Clean start this time. False start once again in this race. So we'll just let the athletes come back to their blocks and let the starters just convene.
Lane 4, unsteady.
Third position, representing Eric with a time of 27.65. Max Wright. In second position, with a time of 27.51 is Oliver Bonberg representing Wodonga. And our winner today with a time of 26.17 is Matthew Millius from Sandringham. Well done, boys. Congratulations.
On your marks. Set.
And finally, a clean start in this race for the under 13 girls, time final number 2. Running strongly at the moment is the athlete from lane 3, Talia from Sandringham, as well as the athlete in 4, which is Emma from Caulfield. As they make their way around, it is 2, Emily from Yarra Rangers that's running strongly, as well as Asher from Horsham. There's a couple of really that's actually going to be a bit of a mixed bag, but it is Asher from Horsham. She's going to take this one right up to the line. Emily Yarra Rangers challenging her all the way through as well. Third place might then go to Emma from Caulfield. So Asher from Horsham, Emily from Yarra Rangers and Emma from Caulfield. Unofficial time of 30.63.
Next presentation is for the under 16 girls shot put. Third position representing Wodonga, throw of 10.77 is Emma Wally. In second position, with a throw of 11.69 is Madison Carr from Caulfield. And our winner today, representing Melton City Little Athletic Centre with a throw of 13.37. Is Benbow. And girls, congratulations.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start this time for the girls in this third time final. As they make their way round, the athletes from 1, Indiana from Geelong, 2, Chloe from Ringwood, 3, Matilda from Geelong, 4, Dina from Whittlesea City, 5, Jemima from Geelong, 6, Lexi from Mentone, 7, Alara from Cranbourne, and 8, Sienna from Keilor. But is the athlete in lane 3 running really well at the moment. The 2 Geelong athletes, Matilda and Jemima, 3 and 5, are going to take it down to the line. But it is going to be probably one for photo finish, but maybe just in front might have been Matilda from Geelong taking that one out over Jemima from Geelong. Keep an eye on Results Hub, ladies and gentlemen, for the consolidated results of this event, where you will be able to see how actually close those 2 girls came to each other. Marginally, but it was Matilda taking that one out just over Jemima.
First position with a jump of 5 metres 12 is James Luna from Werribee. Well done, boys. Congratulations. We've got the 22-23 LAVic Victoria State Track and Field Championships. Welcome, Warriors Day. The presentation is the girls 300 metre hurdles under 15s. In third position, representing Geelong, with a time of 47.51, is Georgia Hannigan. In second position, also representing Geelong with a time of 47.03, is Tallulah Dunn. And our winner today with a time of 45.28 is Charlie Sullivan from Sandringham Little Athletic Centre. Congratulations, girls.
They will get more perfect.
So just a bit of an update to the track schedule at the moment. We are looking to move to our 70-metre events, which is for the under 9 and under 10 athletes. So as the starters reset their starting area, we do have our athletes waiting in the core room very patiently for their event to commence. Bit of a big shout out to our officials who are working tirelessly around the track. That's our officials that work here for the entire day. When I say work, they volunteer their services to help make these events possible. Many of our key officials and chiefs do not even have little athletes competing anymore. They are purely here to help assist in the functioning of the day. So it's we're very, very fortunate to have them here. Couple that are missing, big shout out to Julie and Shane Bignell, who unfortunately have got the lurgy of COVID, so always scheduled to, they always come along and help out and provide their services to Little Athletics. So big shout out to Julie and Shane. So hope you recover from COVID well. It's not always a fun thing to get, but it's a bit of an alert to people that it still is about. So please be cautious and careful, and make sure that you apply our safe social distancing in and around the venue as well. Make sure you wash your hands if you go to the toilet as well, and make sure that you are being, I guess, you're spatially aware, as you said before. So we will move back to the start line in a very short moment. Our 70-metre events are due to commence at 12:41, so probably about 7 minutes or so away. And once we have that ready to go, we'll be bringing those very, very quick events to you. They are over before they even start. It's one of probably the quickest races and probably the most fun ones to call as well. So take a quick break now. We'll probably give you some vision. I think we're at long jump at the moment. and we'll give you that vision until our 70-metre events are ready to go. So take a quick break, grab a coffee, and we'll catch you very shortly.
The next presentation is for the girls, 200 metres under 14s. In third position, representing Box Hill with a time of 30.68, is Lacey Williams. In second position, with a time of 29.04, is Cadence Fleming from Maui. And our winner today with a time of 28.65 is Jamison Harding from Doncaster. Presentation is for the under 17 discus boys. In third position with a throw of 38.75 is Aidan Pigeon from Nunawading Little Athletic Centre. In second position with a throw of 44.36 is Liam Benbow of Melton City. And our winner today with a throw of 53.04, a Victorian best performance, is Logan Sandland from Wodonga.
And the next event on the track, which you can see in vision right now, is our very speedy 70-metre events. We will be opening up with the under 10 girls. There are 3-time finals of these athletes. It does look like lane 3 is vacant in heat number, or time final number 1. So before they start, we're going to introduce the field to you now. From lane 1, Lily from Geelong. 2, Pippa from Camperdown. 4, Lila from Bendigo. 5, Rosie from Ringwood. 6, Madison from Berwick. 7, Sophia from Sandringham. And in lane 8, Adriana from Geelong. So, fastest qualifier in this race, well, coincidentally, all the athletes from lane 3, 4, 5 and 6 and 7 ran between 11 and 29 seconds and 11:30. So there's 3 athletes on 11:30 and 2 on 11:29. So expect a blanket finish if these young ladies run just like they did at their regional event.
On your marks. Set.
Good start there by the athlete in 1. That's Lily from Geelong. She's really off to a flyer at the moment. She's going to be challenged by the athlete in lane 6, Madison from Berwick. Madison from Berwick chasing her down, but it is Lily with the quick start. 11:06 is going to take this one out in first place.
In second position with a number 9 and 3, Michael Tucker from Werribee. And in first position with a jump of 9 metres 93.
Really strong finish you can see there by the athlete from Berwick, but just wasn't enough to get that start that Lily had on the field. Next race on the track is time final number 2 for the under 10 girls. Lane 1, Frankie from Mornington. 2, Layla from Ringwood. 3, Madison from Albury. 4, Chelsea from Middlesea City. 5, Ava from Wangaratta. 6, Chanja from Berwick. 7, Clementine from Chelsea. And 8, Poppy from Coburg.
On your marks.
Fastest qualifier in this event comes from lanes 5 and 6. 11:16, that's Ava and Shunda.
Set.
Great start by the athlete in 3 and 2, but it is the athletes chasing them down from lane 6. Chayada running very strongly at the moment. She's going to come to the line first in this one. Second might go to Albury, Madison from Albury from lane 3. So Chayada from Berwick in first, and Madison from Albury look like second. Keep an eye on Results Hub, ladies and gentlemen, to see the consolidated results of these events. They'll also give you the more logical finish based on the photo finish capture in what we would call a very quick race. Next event on the track, this is the 3rd time final of the under 10 girls, 70 metres. Your fastest 8 competitors at the regional qualifying rounds. In lane 1, we have Olivia from Keilor. 2, Olivia from Diamond Valley. 3, Edie from Brighton. 4, Mackenzie from Sandringham. 5, Skylar from Bacchus Marsh. 6, Polly from Sandringham. 7, Poppy from Seymour. And 8, Adrian from Gisborne.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, back to the cone.
So a little bit eager to go. It's like Poppy from Sandringham. So we'll go back to their starting cones and have a fresh start. Fastest qualifier from the regional rounds is Edie from Brighton, 10:48, and Skylar from Bacchus Marsh in 5. So keep an eye on 3 and 5.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time here. Really great start there to Edie from Brighton in 3. She's going to be chased down though by her outside Mackenzie from Sandringham and Skylar also from Bacchus Marsh. Mackenzie from Sandringham's going to take this one out. Her fellow competitor Polly might have picked up second in that one too. Unofficial time of 10.42. Quicker than region. Let's wait for the consolidated results to come up, and we will then be able to see the final placings for that event. You can see in the replay there what a really strong finish by the second Sandringham athlete here. Coming across the line there, really budging. But she might have actually just been pipped by Edie there in lane 3. Once again, wait for the consolidated results to appear on Results Hub for a proper version of the final results for that event. Next event on the track is the under 9 boys 70 metre time finals. This is the first of 3. In lane 1, we have William from Wodonga, 2, Billy from Ballarat, 3, Jackson from Diamond Valley, 4, Sanook from Geelong, 5, Taki from Caulfield, 6, Jesse from Yarra Rangers, 7, Zach from Caulfield, 8, Dallas from Knox. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 6, Jessie from Yarra Rangers in the white from left of screen.
Set.
Quick start here by the athletes here. My favourite was probably the one from Diamond Valley in 3. That's Jackson. Jackson's challenged down the track at the moment by the competitor on his outside in Geelong, Sanook. Sanook's going to take this one out. Jackson might have picked up second and Jesse in third. Unofficial time of 11.13.
Third position representing Canberra, time 28.16, Declan Mainland. In second position, with a time of 28.09, Zach Kurt from Albany. And in first position, representing Canberra Athletic Centre with a time of 27.76, is Nate Hall. Congratulations, boys. Well done.
So as we return our attention back to the track, we've got our second time final on the start line. Bit of shoelace assistance by our officials, so a big thanks to them. From lane 1, Thomas from Craigieburn, 2, Kurt from Mentone, 3, Lennox Geelong, 4, Oscar Collingwood, 5, Alexi Keilor, 6, Jack from Essendon, 7, Asher from Caulfield, and 8, Phillip from Williamstown.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes in this second time final, the under-9 boys. They make their way down. It is the athlete Lennox from Geelong running very strongly at the moment in those bright yellow shoes. He's going to be challenged by Oscar from Collingwood and also on the outside Phillip from Williamstown. But it does go to Lennox Geelong, Oscar Collingwood, Phillip Williamstown. 11.08 unofficial. So just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, to keep your eyes on Results Hub for the consolidated results of those events. They are very hard to capture, so you'll probably find there will be a little bit of a delay purely for the closeness of many of the races. Next event on the track is the third time final of the under-9 boys. So this is the, I guess you could call it the wedding of the boys race as far as the top 8 competitors that competed at the regional rounds. From lane 1, we have Najvar from Melton City, 2, Asher from Surf Coast, 3, Druin from Knox, 4, Ryder from Berwick, 5, Nate from Whittlesea City, 6, Juwan from Keilor, 7, Gregory from Cranbourne, and 8, Mason from Whittlesea City.
Set.
So a little bit of a speedy start there. The boys are very keen to go. We'll just get them go back to the start line and we'll just determine if there was a false start or any just general unsteadiness.
Lane 7, great. First and final warning.
So it does look like there's a break to lane 7. Fastest qualifier in this event comes from lane 5, 10.85. That goes to Nate from Whittlesea City with black socks. You can see there 4 from left of screen.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time. Really great start by the athlete in lane 1. That's Nishfiri from Melton City. But he's going to be challenged down the track. Athlete from Berwick running really well. That's Ryder from Berwick. Ryder from Berwick's going to take this one out. Second place I'll leave to photo finish, but very close between Druin and Asher from Surf Coast. 10.42 unofficial first place. Let's have a little bit look at the vision from the obviously from the front end camera view as well. We'll see if we can capture the slow-mo replay from the main camera as well. Might not be enough time before we bump into the next race, so we'll see if we can actually just jump into the consolidated results shortly for you to give you those. This is the girls under 9 on the track, 3-time finals, event 31. Lane 1, Giselle from Caulfield. 2, Savannah from Echuca Moama. 3, Estelle from Moorabbin. 4, Arathia from Whittlesea City. 5, Lily from Nuttawading. 6, Billy from Frankston. 7, Phoebe from Caulfield. And 8, Georgie from Ballarat.
First position with a throw of 12 metres 37 is Nara Tuomo from Brisbane Athletics and Orlando.
So we'll just introduce this one to you quickly again now. From 1, Giselle Caulfield. 2, Savannah Echuca Moama. 3, Estelle Moorabbin. 4, Anthea from Whittlesea City. 5, Lily Nuttawading. 6, Billy Frankston. 7, Phoebe Caulfield. And 8, Georgie Ballarat.
Set. Stand up back to the cone, girls.
So a little bit of the wobbles going on at the start line there. Girls will go back to their cones and just take a big deep breath and reset. Fastest qualifier in this time final comes from lane 5, Nuttawading. That's Lily.
On your marks. Set.
Really great start by the athlete in 3 and 2. That's Savannah and Estelle. So Estelle's running really strongly at the moment. She's from Echuca Moama. Estelle, probably a pocket rocket, but the really long strides by the Nuttawading athlete. Just about got there on the finish line. She might have done so. So between Savannah and Lily, I'd probably call that. My focus attention was on Savannah because she was running so strongly, but the long stride of Lily really took place and captured that as well. Look at the way she's actually stretching out with her stride and really digging deep to catch her there on the line. Not just enough though. It does look like Savannah from Echuca Moama might have taken that one out, with Lily from Nuttawading in second place. Next event on the track is the second of 3 time finals for the under 9 girls, 70 metres. In lane 1, Mia from Diamond Valley. 2, Sabrina from Keilor. 3, Lila from Mornington. 4, Sarah from Caulfield. 5, Madison from Werribee. 6, Abigail from Essendon. 7, Poppy from Cranbourne. And in lane 8, Jessica from South Melbourne District.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start, the athletes here. Probably pick of the bunch might be the athlete from lane 3. That's Lila from Mornington. Only tiny but very, very powerful. She's running really well, but might get pipped on the line by the outside lane in Poppy from Cranbourne. Poppy from Cranbourne in first, Lila from Mornington in second. Unofficial time of 11.34. Next event on the track, this is the final time final for the under 9 girls. In lane 1, we have Amalia from Whittlesea City. 2, Ava from Geelong. 3, Sarah from Brighton. 4, Kaylee from Knox. 5, Maya from Bacchus Marsh. 6, Amy from Diamond Valley. 7, Albecca from Cranbourne. And in lane 8, Inola from Bacchus Marsh.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start by the athletes here. A really great start by Sarah from Brighton in 3. Sarah from Brighton is going to hold this one really strong, but she's being challenged by Kaylee from Knox. Kaylee from Knox might take this one out. Second place will be probably between Sarah and also Amy from Diamond Valley. 10.92 unofficial time.
Jumping 16-13, Aiden Benton. In second position, we're jumping 6-19, Bailey Farrington from Cool. And our winning jump today, 16-32, goes to Harrison Hickey. Well done, boys.
Next event on the track is the under 10 boys, 70 metres. We do have a lunch break after these 3-time finals, so we may possibly, the Facebook stream I believe will finish and we'll start an afternoon session. The YouTube one will continue to go throughout the day, so if you are obviously need to take a break, you can do so. Otherwise, jump onto YouTube for other visual footage that we might be able to provide. This is the boys under 10, event 32, 70 metres. Lane 1, Luke from Wangaratta. 2, William from Southern Peninsula. 4, Jacob from Mentone. 5, Jamison from Geelong. And 8, Asher from Knox.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Lane 2, great start there by William from Southern Peninsula. Running very strongly at the moment is William, but being challenged by Jacob from Mentone right up to the line. Jacob from Mentone might sneak this one away from William from Southern Peninsula and Asher from Knox on the outside. Unofficial time of 10.72. Next event on the track is the second time final of the under 10 boys, 70 metres. From lane 1, Oliver from Diamond Valley. 2, Ralph from Mornington. 3, Reese from Ringwood. 4, Noah from Campbell or Malvern. 5, Jack from Horsham. 6, Nathaniel from Ringwood. 7, Ashton from Werribee. And lane 8 appears to be vacant.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, back to your cones. Lane 5, break, first and final. On your marks. Set. Stand up. Back to your cones. Lane 4. Out up. Lane 4, unsteady. On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time for the boys in the second time final. Really strong running by the athlete from Ringwood, but really strong finishing by Jack from Horsham. Jack from Horsham going to take this one out over Reese from Ringwood in lane 3. Unofficial time of 10.36. Next event on the track is the third time final of the under 10 boys, 70 metres. In lane 1, we have Atticus from Coburg, 2, Hugh from Mentone, 3, AJ from Melton City, 4, Nana from Craigieburn, 5, Archer from Middlesea City, 6, Hamish from Mentone, 7, Isaac from Knox, and in lane 8, James from Knox. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 4.
Set.
So just like there's a false start in this one.
Unfair start, lane 2. On your marks. Set.
So, yeah, false start there. I think that might have come out of lane 3. We might all possibly agree on that one. These boys are ready to go and we are ready to have lunch. So, not too sure who's more keen.
Lane 3, break, first and final.
There's a great lot of crowd atmosphere in this one as well. The fence is actually packed along from start to finish for this one. So, look for a bit of hush in the crowd, hopefully.
On your marks. Set.
Cleanly away this time. Lane 2 off to a great start. Also in lane 6, Hamish from Mentone. Hamish from Mentone is really charging down to the line. He's going to take this one out, Hamish. Hamish first, AJ second. And possibly we might just see if we can get the replay and we might be able to pick out 30 for you. So, strong run by Hamish, absolutely, and AJ as well. So, athlete in the centre of field, Nana, you can see him coming through. He did come through as a fastest qualifier. He might have actually nabbed third, but I think you might find the photo finish might pick between he and Archer from Whittlesea City. Keep an eye on Results Hub for that one. Going to call equal third myself if I can, just so they both get a crack, but obviously the photo finish will go down to the 1,000th of a second and obviously pick up in the camera who crossed the line first. So keep an eye on Results Hub. All results for the under 10s, under 9, girls and boys are up on Results Hub now for you to view. It'll just be those under 10 boys that we are waiting on to come through. So shouldn't be too far away. Not sure how we'll pick the third place there, but we'll see how we go. Our break will take place now. We will resume on the track for the 800-metre events at 2:20. So we'll probably jump back online about 5 past or so. Give you some field event exposure if there is any on at that time. In the view at the moment, you'll see the presentation area, but we've also got our under 17 javelin throw going as well. So fortunate enough, if you are watching the javelin or interested in keeping an eye on that one, you can see the athletes competing in the background there. So we'll take a quick break. Our morning session will finish on Facebook and we'll pick up our afternoon session at around about 2 o'clock or so, just after. So thank you for joining us this morning. Have a great lunch and we'll speak to you soon.
Next presentation is for the girls, 70 metres under 10. In third position, representing Sandringham with a time of 10.6, is Polly Owen. In second position, with a time of 10.58, representing Brighton, is Edie Schlittler. And our winner today with a time of 10.40 is Mackenzie Duddy from Sandringham. Presentation time for the boys under 9 70-metre dash. And in third position, representing Knox with a time of 10.50 is Druin Diallen. In second position, representing Surf Coast Little Athletic Centre with a time of 10.49 is Asher van der Ven. And rounding out a very tight race, in first position representing Berwick with a time of 10.40 is Ryder Pereso. Presentation time for the girls under 9 70-metre dash. And being under 9, it's their first experience at state track and field. Well done, girls. In third position, with a time of 11:01, is Amy Munger of Diamond Valley. As you can see, that's Amy's second medal for the day. In second position, we have Sarah Hoser from Brighton with a time of 10:96. And our winning athlete today, with a time of 10.9 seconds, is Kaylee Beattie from Knox. Presentation time. The boys under 10 70-metre dash. In third position with a time of 9.92 is Nana Taboa from Craigieburn. In second position with a time of 9.83 is AJ Vijayagopal from Melton City. And our winner today with a time of 9.77 is Hamish Fragiacomo from Mentone.
Can I please have the girls under 14 marshalling for high jump at marshalling area 1 near the start of the 1500 metres. The boys under 11 marshalling for high jump at marshalling area 1. The boys under 15 marshalling for shot put at marshalling area 4 near the outside shot put rings out the back. Can I have the boys under 9 also marshalling for shot put at marshalling area 4 near the outside shot put rings out the back, and the girls under 11 marshalling for javelin at marshalling area 3 near the start line of the 200 metres. Thank you.
Can I please have the Cranbourne team manager to communications, please? Cranbourne team manager to communications. Can I please have the girls under 15 marshalling for long jump at marshalling area 1? The girls under 10 marshalling for long jump also at marshalling area 1. The boys under 13 marshalling for triple jump at marshalling area 3. And the boys under 14 marshalling for discus at marshalling area 1, please. Good afternoon, athletes. The track call room is now open for the afternoon block of track events. The call room is now open for the afternoon block of track events. Thank you.
Just while there's a lull in proceedings, my name's Anthony McIntosh, by the way, for those of you that weren't here earlier this morning. I'm the Chief Executive of LAVic Victoria. Just wait for this annoying Cessna to pass overhead. I'll make a couple of announcements. Ordinarily, and for the last 30 or 40 seasons, Laurie Barnett, one of our most decorated officials, has actually undertaken the presentation activities here in the middle of the field for a long, long time. He's a life governor of the association, life member at Eastern Metro Region, Doncaster Little Athletic Centre. He was actually my Little League coach for Fitzroy when I was playing back in about 1980 or 1981 in primary school. Laurie's done a lot. And anyway, Laurie is unable to fulfil those duties moving forward. And so I just wanted to acknowledge the giant contribution that Laurie's made to our state track and field championships over a long period of time. Also, on a similar footing, Gwen Timmins has been our long-term state track and field announcer. Gwen's done it for many, many, many years. Both Laurie and Gwen go back to the, I think Laurie goes back to about 1978 in Little Aths, and Gwen goes back to 1985-86 season. And year after year, the two of them have done a giant job in helping us conduct our state track and field championships, as well as competition and activities at every other level of the sport. And to that end, Gwen also is unable to attend. And so we've actually made a little presentation for them, which we'll present to them at the appropriate time to them personally. But for those of you that perhaps may have been asking about where Laurie and Gwen are, that's a story for them. So I just wanted to acknowledge the massive contribution that they've made to Little Athletics. So within the next few minutes, we'll start to get underway again. From time to time, tomorrow and today and tomorrow, the South Melbourne Police may conduct a walkthrough. They do this for all large events, like if you go to the footy or the rugby league or the cricket or something, they're always a presence, and they have a great relationship with Little Athletics Victoria, and you might see them just walk through from time to time or circulating around the precinct. So we thank them for their support. So I'll just finish off by giving our sponsors again a plug. Our sponsors enable us to do what we do and provide this experience for yourselves and for your athletes. Commonwealth Bank are our main sponsor for Little Aths Victoria. Coles Supermarkets, need no introduction. They've made a massive investment in Little Lass. Our partnership's going up a couple of gears this week with, as you'll see, in all the supermarkets. There's point of sale, promotional items that are there to promote Little Athletics. We thank them for all of that. Clearly Learning, online tutorial services, Powercore Electricity are our stall gift sponsor. Sport and Recreation Victoria provide this facility and provide us as a community sport with lots of support. And also another plug too for the Royal Children's Hospital Good Friday Appeal. Please give generously. We're aiming for $45,000 to $50,000 donation across the association. All of our centres help out. You can see QR codes and signage around the Lakeside Stadium here today. Gate 1, Gate 2, and at various other places near the merchandise stall. Please click on the QR code and donate. That will be very welcome. Jump on the live stream. Share it with your friends. Rainer Media are conducting our live stream activities. So please share our sport far and wide. As you do, we've also got Dave Armstrong's at Results Hub. LAVic.resultshub.com.au. You can see the results live there. Click through either through our website or directly into Results Hub Little Lass Victoria. Okay, so we'll get underway in a few moments' time. Enjoy your afternoon. Thanks.
Can I please have long jump 2 officials in place, please? Long jump 2 officials in place.
Presentation time for the under-17 girls javelin. This is your last state track and field javelin competition, girls. Well done, special occasion. In third position with a throw of 29 metres 91 is Rihanna Tatlock from Geelong. Rihanna's an old hand, she's been up here. A couple of these girls have been up on the podium today already. In second position with a throw of 36.43 is Bridie Shanahan from Bacchus Marsh. And the winning throw of 37 metres 41 was by Ashley Carty of Wangaratta. Congratulations, Ashley. Rihanna and Bridie, fantastic work, well done. Medals presented by Little Athletics Victoria staff member Nathan Georgievski. Doubling up as our cameraman.
Can I please have all of our track umpires and officials in position, please? Track umpires and officials in position. I'd like to also take this opportunity to invite any under 17 boys and girls. If we have any under 17 boys and girls around, can we please get you to head out to the centre presentation tent, the Coles tent there. We would love to have a group photo of you. So any under 17 boys and girls who are around the stadium, can you please head to the centre presentation tent so we can get a group photo? Thank you. Can I please have the boys under 10 marshalling for discus at marshalling point 2? That's the cage out the back. So that's the boys under 10 marshalling for discus at marshalling point 2, please. Can I please have the Essendon team manager to javelin, please, to see the referee? Essendon team manager to javelin to see the referee, please. If we have any more under 17 boys or girls, we'd love for you to head to the centre presentation tent so we can get a group photo, please. Any under 17 boys and girls, head to the centre presentation tent so we can get a group photo. Just another reminder for our under 13 and our under 13 to 14 multi-class athletes who finish in the top 8. Make sure you head to the President's Room to express your interest in our Oz Teams Championships.
Last call for under 17 athletes to make their way to the presentation area, please, right now. We'll get the photo done.
Can I please get Nathan G to the centre presentation tent, Nathan Georgievsky to the centre presentation tent, please. Can I please have all track officials in place? We need all track officials in place so we can start the track block of events, please. We need the Berwick and Craigieburn officials to discus 2, please. Berwick and Craigieburn officials to discus 2, please. Just a reminder to all athletes, the track call room is where you need to marshal for your track events. Do not proceed directly to the start of that event. That includes the 800 metres. All track events must report to the call room, please. Just an advisement that the protest on event number 28 has been dismissed. Thank you. Can I please have the Bendigo track umpire to the start line, please? Bendigo track umpire to the start line, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the afternoon stream of our Little Athletics Victoria State Track and Field Championships here at Lakeside Stadium. We'll be featuring the afternoon to Saturday competition. We'll be commencing with 800 metre events for all age groups, 200 metre events for all age groups, and that will take us up until around about potentially 10:15 this evening. So it sounds like a long time, but it will go fast, we hope. So we will be opening up our afternoon session with the under 9 boys 800 metres. So don't forget, if you are watching on Facebook, we do welcome you back for the afternoon stream. If you were joining us with YouTube, we welcome you we thank you for staying with us for the stream. The first event is scheduled to start at 2:21, so approximately 4 minutes away. So we're currently just having some vision of high jump for, I believe, the under 14 girls at the moment. So we'll jump back to that as often as we possibly can with some replays. We have been doing a little bit of work in the morning, trying to provide as much vision of field events when they are in operation. But first of all, we'll come back with you in a short moment. We'll be featuring the under 9 boys 800 metres, followed by the girls and boys under 10, and we'll then return to the girls under 9. So back in just a couple of minutes.
Can I please have the Merrick team manager to the 800 metre start, please? Merrick team manager to the 800 metre start, thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we shouldn't be too far away. We've just got some technical issues at the start line, so we're just ensuring that the starting device does start the inside clock. It's obviously a very important sequence of processes that we need to have running. So I do believe we will be introducing the athletes to the track, so we will prepare to introduce the start list to you in just a moment. So introducing the first event for you, which is event 33. This is the under 9 boys 800 metre final. In station 1, Zachary from Sandringham. 2, Paddy from Ringwood. 3, Lewis from Coburg. 4, James from Essendon. 5, Banjo from Williamstown. 6, Jude from Caulfield. 7, Lenny from Ballarat. 8, Tom from Berwick. 9, Zach from Wodonga. 10, Albie from Seaford. 11, Lenny from Warrnambool. 12, Ryan from Keilor. 13, Hudson from Albury. 14, Logan from Frankston. 15, Ashton from Diamond Valley. And in station 16, Flynn from Mentone. So these are your fastest 16 qualifiers at the regional rounds. So these athletes here will stay in their lane until they get to the break cones over on the back straight at towards the 1500 metre start. So positioning from lanes 1 through to 8 are on the inside, and then we have 9 through to 16 on the outside of their competitors. So the athletes will share a lane. We'll leave the athletes in the starters' hands, and we'll just call out the field once again from the
on your mark.
Station 1 position. Station 1 we have Zachary from Sandringham. 2, Paddy from Ringwood. 3, Lewis from Coburg. 4, James from Essendon. 5, Banjo from Williamstown. 6, Jude from Caulfield. 7, Lenny from Ballarat. 8, Tom from Berwick. 9, Zach from Wodonga. 10, Albie from Seaford. 11, Lenny from Warrnambool. 12, Ryan from Keilor. 13, Hudson from Albury. 14, Logan from Frankston. 15, Ashton from Diamond Valley. And station 16 we have Flynn from Mentone. Fastest qualifier is Hudson from Albury. He's currently sitting in second place, just not too far behind, I believe it's Banjo from Williamstown. He's off to a bit of a cracker at the moment. We can see sitting in third place as well is our athlete from Caulfield, that's Jude. And do expect the Albury athlete to start moving up a little bit more so now. He comes in with a really fast seated time, almost 10 seconds in front of his fellow competitors. But very strong running at the moment by Banjo. So Banjo's running a really strong race at the moment. So you can see the vision there, give you a really good understanding of how the athletes are positioned. They're sort of spread across the 2 lanes. And they'll get the bell lap now as they make their way round for the final lap of this race. So Banjo out in front at the moment, closely followed by Hudson from Albury. We've got our competitor from Caulfield in Jude. And Ryan from Keilor. So Banjo's really stretched out his lead at the moment, running very strong out in front. Really being chased by Hudson from Albury. Hudson's really trying to dig in and actually catch up. And he is starting to peg him back. You can see that very clearly on screen right now. So he's going to get a bit of rude shock now. See what he has to do to finish this off. So it's Banjo and Hudson. The 2 are going to battle it out to the finish. Running strongly in third is Jude, still really holding on to that bronze medal place. The final positions of this race do claim their medal position. Very late dash by the Albury athlete. Crowd's cheering him on. Hudson's having a real good crack at this. But Banjo, he's run out in front. He's not going to give this one up. Banjo first, Hudson second. 2:33.87. Then we've got our Caulfield athlete in third, with all final competitors making their way across the finish for this event. Next event on the track is the girls under 10 800 metres. We'll just clear the area and we'll place the athlete on the track. They have a start time of 2:26, so we're just shortly after that. This is event 34. The Victorian best performance for this age group is 2:29.65, and that was set in 2013 by Georgie from Yarra Rangers. So Georgie Lavin, who's quite a prominent junior competitor. So start list on screen for the under 9 girls. In station 1, Evie from Mornington. 2, Zoe from Yarra Rangers. 3, Macy from Williamstown. 4, Eva from Knox. 5, Charlie from Moorabbin. 7, Florence from Bendigo. 8, Zara from Whittlesea City. 9, Macy from Warragul. 10, Stevie from Surf Coast. 11, Ava from Box Hill. 12, Arnica from Ballarat. 13, Charlie from Sandringham. 14, Erin from Doncaster, and 15, Hope from Sandringham. So the hold-up may just be to a couple of athletes coming across from their field events. So we do have the long jump for girls under 10 operating at the moment as well. So be a couple of athletes that are super talented in a number of areas. So they'll be running the 800 and then moving back to long jump very shortly after their race. So it does look like we've got a start now. The athletes just making their way onto the track. Those are the athletes in positions 1 to 8 first of all. And then we'll have our 9s to 16s moving up into their lane as well.
On your marks.
So clean start from the inside. Evie from Mornington. 2, Zoe from Yarra Rangers. 3, Macy from Williamstown. 4, Eva from Knox. 5, Charlie from Moorabbin. 6, Tessa from Camberwell Malvern. 7, Florence from Bendigo. 8, Zara from Whittlesea City. 9, Macy from Warragul. 10, Stevie from Surf Coast. 11, Ava from Box Hill. 12, Arnica from Ballarat. 13, Charlie from Sandringham. 14, Erin from Doncaster. 15, Hope from Sandringham. And 16, Alana from Sandringham. So out off to an early start is Tess from Camberwell Malvern. She's our fastest qualifier. Macy from Williamstown, you can see with number 3, sitting closely in amongst the pack too. Zara Whittlesea City, don't deny her too. She's actually really running strongly at the moment, as is the athlete on the inside, Charlie from Moorabbin. So there is a cluster of athletes in this group that do have very similar fastest qualifiers, but the key fastest qualifier coming in at 2:39.01 is Tessa, who is leading the pack. And Macy, an experienced athlete who did medal last year, is very closely following behind her. So give you an idea on how some of these competitors raced last year as well, just to bring some information. So it was Macy that won last year. Tessa from Camberwell Melbourne was second. So Tessa's got something to prove today. She wants to take that gold medal that Macy was able to have last year. And Eva is a little bit of an all-rounder as well. So you'll see her, might see her pop back up in amongst the group if she's here on the track. So make their way around. Lead hasn't changed much more. We've got a little bit of a dash moving from the Sandringham athlete at the moment. That's, I believe, Alana possibly. So we'll just get some vision on the number that she's wearing. It's number 6. So that's a little bit of a trip there, but accidental. So Macy's just made sure she's okay to pick up on there. It does happen. So Macy moves up into second place. It is Alana from Sandringham that's making her way around. So she hangs on to that group. She'll hang on to a bronze medal as well. But as we move around, it is Tessa still running strong out front. Macy's moving up as she can, but also taking great strides at the moment is Alana from Sandringham there in third. So Alana's got that real long lopey stride at the moment that might be to her advantage. We'll see how the sprint finish goes off here in the end. But it is Tessa from Camberwell Melbourne. The positions have switched from last year. She deserves the gold today. She's run very strongly out in front from the commencement of this race. Keep an eye on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be quick for her. 2:37. That's quicker than her regional time, so congratulations to her. Second place to Macy and third place to Alana. So congratulations to those 3 girls as our final competitors really come in for those minor places now. We'll leave those ones up to photo finish. Make sure you do visit Results Hub for the final placings of all competitors. Next event on the track is the under 10 boys, 800 metres. In station 1, Charles from Chelsea. 2, Sean from Werribee. 3, Antonio from Keilor. 4, George from Williamstown. 5, Marcus from Moorabbin. 7, Cooper from Ballarat. 8, Spencer from Wodonga. 9, Jack from Essendon. 10, Eddie from Chelsea. 11, Jensen from Diamond Valley. 12, Callum from Camberwell Melbourne. 13, Ollie from Cockatoo, and in station 14, Patrick from Chelsea.
On your mark. Stand up, come back.
Also having station 15, Xavier from Sale, and station 16, Asher from Seaford. So off to a clean start now. Do expect a couple of competitors here in stations 5 and 6 to really tussle this one out. That's James from Box Hill, comes in at 2:22.53, and Marcus from Moorabbin, 2:25.79. Those 2 competitors are fierce, and they're also being challenged at the moment at the start of this race by Ishan from Werribee. Now Ishan's the 3rd fastest qualifier, so keep an eye on those athletes. We've also got Jensen from Diamond Valley in amongst that mix as well. So you'll see Marcus move up. He sort of tactically just stayed back a little bit and picked his time to start to move up on the group. But it is out in front at the moment, James. Then we've got Marcus. We've got Ishan. Closely followed by Jensen from Diamond Valley. So Jensen's running a strong race at the moment. We'll see how he can keep up with the tempo of these boys out in front. He does come in with a little bit of a slower seeded time, about 12 seconds off the 3 competitors out in front. So keep an eye on these guys. They've probably run a lot of distance races together, and you will see them move up in amongst the age groups as they start to progress. James's sister also is a really tough competitor. We'll see her a little bit later, as we will Marcus's brothers too. So goes through the bell lap round about the 1:09, 1:10 marks. That's a really strong run at the moment. They're well ahead of pace right now, and they're probably on about a 2:20 pace in respect to their finishing positions. So James is starting to open it up a little bit out in front as he passes the distance cage for the last time today. Second, third and fourth are really running strongly at the moment, and jumped onto the back of that group is Callum from Camberwell Malvern. So he's moved up really quick on that bell lap. So let's see how they go as they make their way with around about 220 metres to go. At the moment, we've still got out in front James, followed by Marcus, then Ishan and Callum from Camberwell Malvern. So as they make their way through with about 110-20 metres to go, let's see who's got the best kick and the power speed to actually get through to the finish from here. But it is James Strong. He's actually got a real bit of a finish in this as well. Marcus is running strong, and Ishan is not giving up either. So the three of them here are running very, very well. James is going to take the gold. He's going to come across the line in about a 2:22. Marcus in second, Ishan in third, Callum in fourth, Xavier from Sale, and some really strong and close finishes for our final competitors in the under 10 boys 800 metre event. One more competitor just to come through. He's making their way down. And that's Charles from Chelsea. So congratulations to Charles and the competitors in the under 10 boys 800 metres. And next event on the track is our under 9 girls. So under 9 girls 800 metres. Event 36 in Station 1, Adelaide from Coburg, 2, Vivian from Moorabbin, 3, Amy from Box Hill, 4, Esther from Geelong, 5, Sienna from Ringwood, 6, Alexis from Albury, 7, Skylar from Geelong, 8, Jade from South Melbourne District, 9, Georgie from Ballarat, 10, Kobe from Surf Coast, 11, Aliyah from Brighton, 12, Pepper from Essendon, 13, Josephine from Keilor, 14, Amelia from Bacchus Marsh, 15, Willow from Southern Peninsula, and in Station 16, Isla from Sandringham.
Stand up here. On your marks.
So clean start away for the girls under 9s, 800 metres. Fastest qualifier comes from Station 6. That's the hip number that you'll see. She's from Albury in the navy blue. Off to a bit of a good start there. You can see her in the two-piece costume there, as well as the athlete from Ringwood, Sienna. She's our third fastest qualifier in Station 5. Keep an eye on Esther Jones from Geelong as well. She's actually comes through with not too many seconds shy off those front competitors, as well as our Sandringham athlete who's starting to make her way into the inside lanes. That's Isla from Sandringham. A couple of Sandringham athletes in this one, but we will keep an eye on them for you. So it is Isla from Sandringham that likes to take the lead now. She's trying to take a bit of the control of this race. But Alexis isn't having a bar of that. She's going to try and jump out in front and get herself in a safe position to make it nice and secure. We've got then our athlete also from Moorabbin in that group. And that's Vivian from Moorabbin. So moving just on the inside now. Sienna moves her way back through. She's going to probably have to go on the outside to pass the girls safely in Isla and also Vivian. So out in front at the moment is Alexis. Running strong at the moment. Comes through the bell at 1:18. So you do expect them to run about a 2:40 at pace at the moment they're looking at. So it's going to be quick. They come through with seeded times of about a 2:52. So we'll see how well this tempo can keep up in the final stages of this race. So it's Alexis out in front at the moment. Sitting closely behind is Vivian. She's moved up on the group and having a really red-hot go at this one too. Vivian comes in with a seeded time of 2:56 as opposed to Alexis's time of 2:52. So keep an eye on these two as they make their way. They've actually really broken away from the pack. And back sitting in third at the moment, I think we might have the athlete. It might even be Sienna still sitting back there in third. So we'll just wait until we get some better vision of that. But it does seem like Vivian is going to start to make a move on Alexis. So she's pegging her back and she's going to be right on her shoulder with the front straight to cover off on. Here she goes. The move's going to be made now. The Ringwood athlete in third is Sienna still. So it is actually Vivian from Moorabbin running strong. She's left something in her pocket for this one. Alexis, full credit to her. She did take this race out from the lead at the start. But it is Vivian from Moorabbin finishing this one off. 2:45 is her time. Alexis is going to come across in second. And Sienna will take out third. Our athlete from Keilor, next Box Hill, South Melbourne District, Surf Coast, Sandringham, Geelong. And our final competitors to make out the field in the under 9 girls, 800 metres here at the State Little Athletics Victoria State Championships. Next event on the track is our under 16 boys 800 metre final. In station 1 we have Lachlan from Box Hill, 2 Finn from Keilor, 3 is Vacant, 4 is Isaac from Keilor, 5 Jay from Nuttawading, 6 James from Mornington, 7 Riley from Sunbury, 8 Jonathan from Diamond Valley, 9 Elias from Berwick, 10 Peter from Horsham, 11 Taj from Camperdown, 12 Dashiel from South Melbourne, 13 Effion from Mentone, 14 Lachlan from Ringwood, 15 Angus from Caulfield, and in station 16 Samuel from Bacchus Marsh.
On your marks.
So clean start away for these young men, or youngest, they're not so young men, they're actually very mature men coming around the track. So Effion from Mentone off to a really great start, as is the athlete Isaac from Keilor, who's our fastest qualifier, coming in with a seated time of 2 minutes 8. Dashiel from South Melbourne's also in that mix, and slowly or close behind them as well is actually our other Keilor athlete in Isaac. So as they make their way around, we've got our Nuttawading athlete also jumped into the back of that bunch as well. That's Jay from Nuttawading. So as they come around, it is actually Finn from Keilor out in front. Effion from Mentone comfortably sitting in second. Dashiel and then Isaac. So keep an eye on Isaac. He's probably going to make a bit more of a move a little bit later on. He's starting to make that move now and try to tuck into his teammate in Isaac. So it's in Finn. So he does make that move now. Dashiel's also starting to make a move and a bit of a wide berth on the bend just near the high jump space here. But it is Dashiel that's actually gone to have a bit of a kick in and put the challenge onto the boys from Keilor to see how well they go. Let's see how well they respond to this. They are going for stride to stride down the back straight, the 2 Keilor boys. So they're obviously out to chase Dashiel down. We'll see if he can hold up this tempo for the minor stages of this race. So he's got 200 metres to go. Legs look a little bit heavy, but we'll see how the boys from Keilor. It is Finn that's leading the charge there, as well as Isaac closely followed behind. Don't forget Effion from Mentone, who's sitting there comfortably in fourth at the moment. He's actually not out of touch just now. It's going to be who has the kick to make this final part of the race in the 100 metres to actually go. And it does look like Finn is going to be the one to have that kick. He's going to take it up to challenge Dashiel for the gold medal. So it is going to be Finn. He's going to take this one across the line first. Dashiel in second. And as I mentioned before, the Mentone athlete in Effion has taken out third, with Isaac in fourth. Jay, then our athlete from Ringwood in Lachlan. James from Mornington, and our final competitors making their way across the line in the under 16 boys 800 metre event here at Lakeside Stadium. Next event on the track is the girls under 11 800 metre final. Event 38 will allow the starters to prepare them, and then we'll introduce the field to you.
On your marks.
From the inside, Anna from Ballarat in 1, 2, Charlotte from Warrnambool, 3, Chloe from Sherbrooke, 4, Eliza from Wangaratta, 5, Heidi from Doncaster, 6, Frankie from Brighton, 7, Addie from Box Hill, 8, Alessia from Box Hill, 9, Isabella from Gisborne, 10, Isla from Knox, 11, Carla from Doncaster, 12, Ava from Knox, 13, Tilly from Sherbrooke, 14, Maya from Sherbrooke, 15, Macy from Berwick, and 16, Zara from Essendon. And out in front at the moment is our reigning champion in this event in 21 and 22. That's Heidi from Doncaster, currently sitting out front, closely followed by Chloe from Sherbrooke. Now, these two girls would have raced against each other at their respective region event in Eastern Metro. And just behind that is Addie from Box Hill. Addie, too, those three athletes all come from the same regional area at Eastern Metro region. Not too far behind them as well is Frankie from Brighton as well. So she's just grabbing onto that pack, as well is the athlete in, I believe it might be, Alicia from Box Hill too. So it was actually Alicia further forward of Addie in number 7. So as they go past the bell lap, it was just shy of 1:10, so that's really quick at the moment. Their seated time is at 2:28, so do expect them to slow just a little bit based on their speed endurance at this young age, but we'll see how they go. The athletes out in front actually have got some distance events under their belt as well, and you'll feature them tomorrow as well in the 1500 metre event. So it is Heidi out in front at the moment, opening up that lead, but very closely followed by is Chloe in second place. There's probably about 8 metres or 10 metres between the two of them, but not too much between second and third at this stage. So we'll just see how second and third come into view just now. So you can just see in the background there, that is Chloe from Sherbrooke currently sitting in second, but it is Heidi out in front right now. So Chloe's got a bit of a kick on at the moment now. Her longest stride is actually trying to make some ground up on Heidi right at the moment. But Heidi's probably got enough of a lead now that she's got this one in her pocket to take home. So Heidi from Doncaster out in front. Chloe from Sherbrooke in second, and a bit of a late dash here by Addie from Box Hill in third, I believe it is. Or it may be Alicia as well. So let's see. Heidi takes out first. Then we have Chloe. It is Alicia in third. Addie in next place. That was actually third for a Brighton athlete in Frankie, so I do apologise to Frankie. Strong running there by Frankie, absolutely. She's really run a really strong race there. We'll see our final competitors make their way across the line with just the one athlete to make their way through. And that's Eliza from Wangaratta. So congratulations to all our girls on a really strong race for the under 11 girls 800 metres. Next event on the track is our under 12 boys, 800 metres. This is event 39. Victorian best performance for this event is 2:10.26, set in 2014 by Adam Spencer from Moorabbin. Athletes from Station 1, Lachlan from Campbell and Malvern, 2, Michael from Sandringham, 3, Thomas from Sale, 4, Ryder from Werribee, 5, McKinley from Essendon, 6, Victor from Pakenham, 7, Archie from Moorabbin, 8, Oliver from Brighton, 9, Branson from Werribee.
On your marks.
10, Java from Cranbourne, 11, Hudson from Diamond Valley, 12, Patrick from Moe, 13, Ariel from Brighton, 14, Benji from Echuca Moama, 15, Archie from Ballarat, and 16, Elijah John from Werribee, who may be a scratching. So as they make their way around at the moment, do see some strong running at the moment from our athlete from Brighton. So that's Ariel from Brighton out in front at the moment with hip number 13. And also the athlete, 2 Brighton athletes actually out there in front, it is. So Oliver and Ariel. And we didn't have vision at the front, but the front competitor here out the front is that of Archie from Moorabbin. So Archie's off to an absolute flyer. The camera didn't even catch up with him at the start. So makes his way through 101 as a split. So that is super fast. We'll see how well he can hold on to this. Comes in with a seated time of 2:13.86, but it doesn't look like he's going to set to change his pace just now. So the pace is still the same at the moment, so do expect this to be quick. He's chasing that Victorian best performance of 2:10. We'll see how well he can go towards that. So really running out and stretching out those legs out in front. Sitting in second at the moment, one of our Brighton competitors seems to have dropped off possibly from that group, but we've got a selection of athletes in that second group and we'll come back to them just in a short moment. But it is Archie from Moorabbin out in front, running his own race right now. Keep an eye on the clock. He is looking for a 2:10, no doubt, because he's going to try and chase down that record that has been held by one of his actual club representatives from quite a number of years ago as well. So it's almost a 10-year record that's here. So as he comes down towards the finish, keep an eye on the clock. It's sitting at 2:01 now, 2:02, 3. You can see the clock on the screen as well. So it looks like he might have just nabbed it, 2:09.75. We'll wait for the official time to come through as well. Then we've got our Echuca Moama athlete, Benji, in second place. Third's going to be a tussle between the Essendon and Werribee athlete. Essendon just got in front there. That's McKinley over Ryder, I believe it might be. Some really strong finishes here by our athletes in the under-12 boys. With our final competitor making their way across the line now. And that's Patrick from Moe. Congratulations to those boys. Next event on the track is our under-13 girls 800-metre final. In station 1, Catherine from Moorabbin, 2, Madeline from Doncaster, 3, Taylor from Sale, 4, Michaela from Kew, 5, Kiara from Caulfield, 6, Isabel from Caulfield.
On your marks.
Seven, Chloe from Ringwood, 8, Molly from Essendon, 9, Lainey from Geelong, 10, Amelie from Echuca Moama, 11, Lauren from Box Hill, 12, Ava from Box Hill, 13, Talia from Echuca Moama, 14, Imogen from Bendigo, 15, Surapiga from Springvale, and 16, Aria from Ballarat. So fastest qualifier in this event comes from station 11. That's Lauren. So you can see her comfortably sitting in that second group of athletes. Very good technical runner. I've actually watched her quite a number of times. She tends to sit back and just do what she needs to do in order to take front spot. So currently sitting out in front is Chloe there from Ringwood. And just on her outside, just passing over, is Michaela from Kew. So they are going to bunch up quite a bit. These athletes are vying for a spot potentially into the Australian Championships in this age group. So this is the Australian Teams Championship. We spoke about this earlier this morning, where they will feature here at Lakeside Stadium. So a really great event to get behind. And if you are in Melbourne, to come and support our Victorian athletes. So Michaela from Kew in front on the bell lap. We've also got Isabel from Collingwood in that mix. Chloe from Ringwood. Lauren is starting to move up in the group as well. So they're sort of split into a 4, a 1 and a 3. So we'll see as they make their way around if this actually breaks up just a little bit more. But it is 4, possibly 5 athletes out vying for a medal place in this event. So Michaela's still sitting in front. She has a bit of a look back. You've got Chloe sitting there and running strong at the moment there in the long black socks. Your athlete from Collingwood sitting in the middle of that is Isabel. And then Lauren just sitting on the outside, probably running the longer distance at the moment, just on the edge of lane 2. Our competitor from Echuca, Talia, is also in that mix, just waiting to see what bunches out the back of this pack here. But it is Lauren starting to make her move. We mentioned that before, that she's going to start to make her move and put in for the distance sprint at the end here. She does have a potential to be a very good sprinter as well, over a 400 event as well. So watch for this finish here now by Lauren, and Chloe also on her inside as well, who's also a really strong runner as well. So the two are going to stride it down towards the finish line. It does look like Chloe's holding on at the moment. Lauren's chasing, but she's not going to quite make it. So Chloe takes this one out, 2:21, just in front of Lauren. Then we have our Q competitor in Michaela. The two competitors then just after that who've run very strong in Isabel and also Talia. Final competitors making their way across the line in the under 13 girls 800 metres. So the athletes are making their way out onto the track. This is the under 13 boys event 41 800 metre final. Victorian best performance for this event is 2.05.50, set in 2011 by Ryan Patterson from Yarra Rangers. The athletes from Station 1, we have Ethan from Berwick, 2 Sebastian from Essendon, 3 Lachlan from Moe, 4 Lachlan from Berwick, 5 Kenji from Moorabbin, 6 Joshua from Camberwell Malvern, 7 Eddie from Albury, 8 Tyler from Mornington, 9 Will from Craigieburn, 10 Henry from Box Hill, 11 Callan from Werribee, 12 Jack from Nuttawading, 13 William from Coburg, 14 Elijah from Gisborne, 15 Lincoln from Echuca, and 16 Andy from Warrnambool. So it does look like we have all our 16 starters on the track. So nice clean start for these athletes here. A couple of athletes really, really strong to watch in this race. Obviously our fastest qualifier coming out of lane or position number 3, that's Lachlan. He's the tall figure in the Moe outfit in the far left of screen, just moving to his position now. You can also see Elijah from Gisborne off to a great start too. So he's out there in the red and blue, right in front of the crew, as well as our athlete also from Mornington, that's Tyler, in 3rd place currently. Now Tyler comes in with our 2nd fastest qualifying time after Lachlan. But we do have an athlete that ran at the AV state champs as well, or 2 athletes that run there in Station 6 and Station 10 that ran a 2:16 at the AV championship. So it's going to be a bit of a game of cat and mouse in this crew, I think. They're up for vying for the spots as well for the state team. So they're very bunched up now, probably spread across 3 lanes as you can see on screen. But it is a game of who is going to take the lead. So it is Henry. He's like, I'm going to call it. I'm going to take the front pack here and try and get into a safe spot and not try to get boxed in. So this is the key to it. They come through the bell lap at about 106. So not quite as quick as a previous age group with the 101, but again, I do expect some strong finishes from these athletes in the final 350 metres of this race. So you can see Lachlan move to the outside here. You don't want to be a taller fella and actually getting blocked in on the inside. You don't have the agility or the space to actually cut through on the inside of an athlete. But it is Tyler and Lachlan out in front there at the moment. Then you've got probably 4 abreast with the Berwick athlete in. I believe it might be, we'll see if we can get some vision of his hip number there. Based on seated time though, I do believe it probably is Ethan sitting there. So it is Ethan currently sitting there in 3rd. Then we've got our athlete also from Coburg. That's William running really strongly too at the moment. Strong finish at the moment by Henry. You can see him come on the outside here. He ran a 2:16. Remember, he's going to possibly have a good sprint finish here, sitting in 5th. But it is Lachlan from Lowy sitting out in front. 2nd and 3rd place are going to battle it out to the finish. That's between Tyler and also Ethan. But it is Lachlan taking this one out. 2nd place will go to the athlete from Mornington in Tyler. Then we have Ethan from Berwick with our final competitors flying across the line in clusters of athletes. That's the under 13 boys 800 metre final. Next event on the track is our girls under 12, 800 metres. In station 1, we have Madison from Essendon, 2, Alla from Melton City, 3, Shireen from Middlesea City, 4, Lenny from Sandringham, 5, Matilda from Sandringham, 6, Paige from Ballarat, 7, Chloe from Doncaster. We'll just see how they move out. Chloe from Doncaster in 7, 8, Frankie from Kew. Station 9 appears to be scratched. Station 10, Arabella from Camberwell, Malvern. 11, Willow from Geelong. 12, Lynn from Essendon. 13, Mia from Berwick. 14, Matilda from Ballarat. 15, April from Bendigo. And 16, Lucy from Box Hill. So watching the girls move out in front at the moment, they're the 2 athletes from Doncaster, which is Chloe and also Sandringham. That is, I believe it might be Matilda. So we'll just see as they make their way around just to position on who the Sandringham athlete is. So a few changes in this one here. The fastest qualifier in Sophie Hall is a scratching. So this does open up this race to a number of competitors with very close seeded times. So Chloe from Doncaster out in front at the moment, closely followed by Matilda from Sandringham and Shireen from Middlesea City, who too comes in with a quick time. So keep an eye on these ones. We'll see how well Matilda can hold on to this pace at the moment. She comes in with a seated time of 2:31, Shireen 2:29, so do expect her to move up a little bit on this one. But Chloe does come in with the 2nd fastest qualifying time previously before the scratched athlete. So Chloe's running a nice strong race out in front at the moment. Matilda's still holding on and running very strongly in 2nd place. And then Shireen we have still sitting in 3rd from Whittlesea City. So it is stretched out now, probably over around about 80 metres between the first and last competitor. But it is Chloe from Doncaster still running out strong with about 200 metres to go. Can see Matilda running a really strong race in 2nd. Had a quick look over her shoulder to see how far away Shireen is from her. But it is Chloe from Doncaster hitting the top of the straight now, running very strongly at the moment. A great finish at the moment also from Matilda, still holding on to that distance and position in between 2nd and 1st. Shireen's been tied down by a couple of the athletes in behind her, but it is going to be Chloe taking out 1st. Matilda in 2nd, Shireen in 3rd, Frankie in 4th. With our final competitors making their way across the finish line in the under 12 girls 800 metre event. Next event on the track is our under 14 boys. 800 metre final. This is event 43. Victorian best performance of this race is 1:59.45, set in 2012 by Ryan Patterson from Yarra Rangers. We'll allow the athletes to make a start and then we'll introduce the field to you. Clean start away, the athletes from Station 1. We have Mitchell from Yarra Rangers, 2, Nicholas from Diamond Valley, 3, Dineth from Berwick, 4, Joel from Doncaster, 5, Lucas from Brimbank, 6, Sam from Essendon, 7, Travis from Knox, 8, Harrison from Wangaratta, 10, Andre from Keilor, 11, Jesse from Nuttawading, 12, Zach from Knox, 13, Andrew from Box Hill, 14, Harry from Doncaster, 15, Riley from Mentone, and 16, Suvan from Springvale. Fastest qualifier is Suvan from Springvale, who's out in front currently at the moment. The second fastest qualifier is the athlete in second place, it being Sam. Dineth from Berwick comes in as a 4th fastest qualifier, and our Doncaster athlete, we do expect to probably start to move up a little bit. The Doncaster athlete in Joel ran a 2:13 at his region event. But the 3 competitors out in front at the moment consist of the athletes from Springvale, Essendon, and just closely followed by Berwick. Come in under the split under the 1 minute mark, which is really great to see, under 60 seconds. So making their way around, the 3 are clustered. Then there's another second group of 3, which consists of an athlete, Riley Sullivan from Mentone. We've also got the athlete Lucas Harris from Brimbank as well in that second group, and I'll just see if I can make tops and tails of who the 3rd is in that group. Do you see a bit of a move from the athlete from Brimbank at the moment along the back straight in the second group of athletes? But at the moment it is Suvan from Springvale still holding off in front. Sam from Essendon is really challenging him at the moment, trying to just see if he can actually break that stride and try to take him over leading into the front straight. Don't deny Dineth from Berwick either, who's sitting there in 3rd place. But it is Suvan. He comes in with a seated time at 2:09, so he has got a bit of an advantage there with his endurance. But he is starting to tire, and the athlete from Essendon, Sam, is digging in now. It's close, and Sam's just taken over his shoulder now, so Sam's going to come across the line and take this one out. Suvan's not going to give up. He'll take out second, and in 3rd place, our athlete Dineth from Berwick. Our strong finish by Lucas from Brimbank in 4th, and Joel from Doncaster, closely followed by our second Doncaster athlete, Knox, Mentone, Diamond Valley, Nuttawading, Keilor, Yarra Rangers, Knox, Box Hill, and Sale. Next event on the track is our under 14 girls, 800 metres. This is event 44. It looks like we've got a full field except for our athlete possibly from Essendon.
On your mark.
So event 44 girls, under 14, 800 metres. Station 1, Grace from Bendigo. 3, Keeley from Altona. 4, Willow from Sandringham. 5, Chelsea from Bendigo. 6, Priya from Box Hill. 7, Serena from Caulfield. 8, Erica from Knox. 9, Millicent from Box Hill. 10, Tegan from Geelong. 11, Alexis from Brimbank. 12, Emily from Sale. 13, Audrey from Seaford. 14, Carly from Swan Hill. 15, Holly from Essendon. 16, April from Altona. So it is Chelsea out in front from Bendigo, closely followed by Alexis from Brimbank and Serena from Caulfield. So Chelsea did win the state championships, I believe, for the Athletics Victoria event just recently. So we'll get some research on that one quickly now for you. So yes, Chelsea did run a 2:16 at the state championships not so long ago. So the athlete I was expecting to be in this was Madigan, but she's obviously the scratching. So Chelsea's going to go out there and do the work herself. Chelsea and Alexis, closely followed by Serena and also our second Essendon athlete in Holly. So those 4 athletes here, do expect the medals to come from there. I don't think Willow from Sandringham is going to have enough to chase that lead group, but we'll see how she goes with the final stage of this race. But Chelsea's opened up her stride a little bit now, and she's really starting to actually gain control of this race well and truly from her fellow competitors.
Second position, representing Murray with athlete 7 with a throw of 23 metres 21.
So it is Chelsea from Bendigo. She's opened up the lead now, probably about 35 metres in front of the others. The second group, we'll see how they fare now, but I do believe it's Alexis from Brimbank and also just see how they come through. But Alexis is going to make a bit of a late charge now, but it's Chelsea from Bendigo. She's conquered this one from the start of the race, and she's going to finish it off really strongly at the moment. So looking for a really good time here. She ran a 2:16 at the state championships before, and she's going to probably pretty much mirror that right now. 2:16.68. That's actually exactly the same time she ran at the AV state champs. So you can't ask for more than that. Serena takes out second. Then we have third to Alexis. Willow in fourth, with our final competitors making their way across the line in the under 14 girls 800 metres.
Presentation time, the girls under 11 800 metres. In third position at the time of 2:30.06 is Frankie Hyde from Brighton. In second position at the time of 2:28.41 is Chloe Brown from Sherbrooke. And in first place at the time of 2:25.92 is Heidi Cookler from Doncaster.
So this event on track is the under 17 boys and girls 800 metre final. So on the inside we have the girls from 1 to 5 In Charlotte from Whittlesea City Station 1, Ali from Moe in 2, 3 Mia from Coburg, 4 Sasha from Yarra Ranges, 5 Isabella from Coburg, 6 Tegan from Cranbourne, 7 Philomena from Corio, 8 Charlotte from Keilor, 9 Tia from Berwick, 10 Imogen from Cranbourne, and out starting was in 6, 7 and 8 was Bailey from Yarra Ranges in Station 11, Shannon from Seaford in 12, and Dylan from Essendon in 13. So nice strong running at the moment here, but the leader out in front at the moment is our female athlete in Ali from Moe. So showing the boys how it's done currently. Comes in with the fastest seated time out of them all. So it's really great for Ali to be able to running with the boys here and actually really put in for a really quick time and potentially a Victorian best performance in this event. So vision now, you can see the athletes between the boys. We've got Shannon currently sitting in first, closely followed by Dylan from Essendon. Or it might be Bailey from Yarra Ranges first. So we've got Bailey, then we've got Dylan. So out in front at the moment still, we do have our athlete Ali from Kew. Girls currently sitting in second place from Yarra Ranges. We have Sasha currently sitting in second and Tegan currently sitting in third. But out front, our attention draws to the back straight in just a moment, which is Ali from Moe running off really strongly out in front of the boys. Boys are trying to chase her down, but I don't think they're going to catch Ali. She's a tough competitor, and she's not going to give up this lead in any time soon. So as she passes with 200 metres to go, it is Ali, with Bailey chasing. So you should see Ali kick here from this, with also then Shannon from Seaford not too far behind. So Bailey is coming up on the shoulder of Ali right now. She knows he's there, but it is obviously her race as to run this very strong as well. So you do see Bailey from Yarra Ranges finishing off strongly, but Ali's really closing in on him at the moment. Not going to quite catch him now. Unofficial time of 2 minutes 11 for those two competitors. Shannon from Seaford will take second for the boys, with Dylan from Essendon in third. Our second competitor for the girls, Sasha from Yarra Ranges, making her way with about 50 metres to go. So really strong running there for Sasha. Our athlete from Cranbourne next would have been Imogen. Isabella from Coburg. Charlotte from Keilor. Tia from Berwick. And our second Cranbourne athlete in Tegan. So a big congratulations to our under-17 boys and girls in what would have been potentially Victorian best performance, definitely for Bailey in that event, but potentially also for Ali. So just keep an eye on the times that come up on Results Hub just to see if that Victorian best performance has been bettered from her regional round. So congratulations to all our athletes in the under-17s. Our next event on the track is our under-16 girls 800 metre final. So it looks like we have a scratching possibly in station 9. So we'll introduce the athletes from the inside in just a short moment. So this is the under-16 girls, event 47, 800 metres.
On your mark.
In station 1, Georgia from Essendon, 2, Sarah from Geelong, 3, Taya from Ringwood, 4, Bridget from Chelsea, 5, Madison from Traralgon, 6, Ella from Craigieburn, 7, Stevie from Warrnambool, 8, Orla from Sandringham, 10, Alicia from Traralgon, 11, Sarah from Chelsea, 12, Chelsea from Caulfield, 13, Susanna from Geelong, 14, Celestine from Seaford, 15, Scarlett from Echuca-Moama, and 16, Kushi from Box Hill. So as the athletes make their way to the inside of the field, it is Kushi out in front at the moment, just making her way to the inside lanes. We've also got Scarlett from Echuca in that mix, and also Orla from Sandringham currently sitting in second. Not too far behind that group is Celestine from Seaford, sitting in fourth. And then Madison from Terrelgan, not too far behind, with the remaining competitors bunched up very closely behind her. So at the moment it is Kushi running very strongly out in front. We'll keep an eye on the split for her here. She's going to come through with about a 66, so that's 106 for her first lap. So very consistent running here now. We do expect her possibly to pick up the pace in the second part of this race now. So Kushi out in front, all are chasing after her at the moment in second place. Then Scarlett from Echuca and also our athlete Celestine from Seaford. So a really strong and controlling race out in front by Kushi. She's led from the start and very confidently into the finishing stages of this race. So she's got 100 metres to go. She's going to be chased down by the girls behind who are battling out for second and third place. Been a really significant move from Celestine from Seaford across to the shoulder of Orla at the moment. So those two are going to battle it out for second and third. But it is Kushi coming across the line. Very shortly she's going to take this one out. Unofficial time of 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Second place will go to Celestine from Seaford, with Orla in third. Scarlett from Echuca, Madison from Terrelgan, then our Geelong athlete Bridget from Chelsea, and our final competitors making their way across the line in the under 16 girls 800 metres. So nice clean start for the athletes here. This is the under 15 boys 800 metres. From station 1, Thomas from Diamond Valley. 2, Jonathan from Keilor. 3, Riley from Williamstown. 4, Riley from Moe. 5, Alec from Albury. 6, Ethan from Diamond Valley. 7, Oliver from Springvale. 9, William from Corio. 10, Mitchell from Williamstown. 11, Billy from Leongatha. 12, Daniel from South Melbourne. 13, Matthew from Sandringham. 14, James from Yarra Rangers. 15, Marcus from Keilor, and 16, Caden from Craigieburn. So out in the front at the moment you see is Riley from Moe in hip number 4. And Jonathan from Keilor, just very tight on his shoulder as well, is Thomas from Diamond Valley. So those 1, 2, 3 are probably your 3 fastest qualifiers in this event. So do expect them to tussle it out. Just tied in on the inside of that group it also is William from Corio. So he's wearing the white headband there. And the Diamond Valley athlete, Ethan, wearing the hat. Maybe Thomas. We'll just see if we can get a picture of Ethan or Thomas it is. So it is Ethan from Diamond Valley there with the hat, and we'll obviously have Thomas just shortly behind that group. So at the moment, battling it out at the moment, just starting to take the lead is Jonathan from Keilor. Jonathan is a very strong runner and comes in with that fastest qualifying 2:07. Bit of a challenge on now from Riley from Moe out in front. But Jonathan's going to, it is going to be Ethan that goes with him at the moment. So we've got Riley and Ethan out in front. Jonathan holding on into third place right now. And we've also got our athlete Alec from Albury also trying to hang on to that group as well for a minor place. But bit of a kick here by Riley from Moe. We've also got then the athlete from Diamond Valley running very strong at the moment, which is Ethan. So Riley, Ethan and Jonathan, they're going to take out your medals here. Alec from Albury will take out fourth. Really strong run by he too. Then we have a Thomas from Diamond Valley also coming across the line with our final competitors making their way in the under 15 boys 800 metres event.
Second position at the time of 2:50.08, representing Albury, is Alexis Pritchard. And first place medal at the time of 2:45.53 is Vivian Friedrich.
Next event on the track is the under 15 girls 800 metres. This is event 49. From the inside at station 1, Darcy from Maryborough. 2, Amelia from Williamstown. 3, Charlotte from Geelong. 4, Isabella from Frankston. 5, Emily from Geelong. 6, Evie from Geelong. 7, Lucy from Doncaster. 8, Christina from Yarra Ranges. 9, Eve from Wodonga. 10, Mia from Moe. 11, Lila from Essendon. 12, Rosa from Essendon. 13, Vegas from Sandringham. 14, Alicia from Keilor. 15, Mia from Coburg. And 16, Gabriella from Frankston. So nice clean start for the athletes here. Fastest qualifier in this event does come from station 7. That's Doncaster in Lucy.
Next presentations for girls 800 metres under 13. In third position representing Hugh.
So some recent really strong distance running at the moment from our Moe athlete. So that athlete out in front at the moment, that's Mia from Moe. So she comes in with a seated time of 2:26. But it is our Geelong athlete that has just moved out over her shoulder, and I think that you'll find that's Emily from Geelong out in front. We mentioned before Lucy from Doncaster too, so she's starting to move. She's moved into third place at the moment. And you can also see in that group there is Amelia, also from Williamstown, just moving into that front group as well. We've got our Geelong athlete out in front, closely followed by our athlete from Moe, which is Mia. That second group, we've got our second Geelong athlete, or one of two. We've got 3 athletes from Geelong in this group. So it's not Emily out in front. I think it could potentially be it's most likely Evie out in front with Emily sitting in second place. So without a hip number, I'm just assuming it is actually Evie. So I apologise to Evie out there. Moe athlete Mia still currently sitting in third. But a bit of a kick by Lucy there in fourth place. She's just coming into screen now. And also Amelia from Williamstown there in that group as well. So coming into the straight now, we mentioned before Evie and Emily from Geelong leading this group. So a really strong run here by the Geelong athlete. Third place is going to go to anyone here. Let's see who's got this speed power, but I'm going to say Amelia from Williamstown is going to come across and snag a medal right here, quite possibly, but she might just get stuck home for fourth. So really strong running there. Second place went to Lucy from Doncaster. And some really strong finishes there by our athletes in the under 15 girls 800 metres.
Presentation time for the under-15 girls long jump. In third position, representing Frankston, with a jump of 5 metres and 7 centimetres, is Molly Colvin. In second position, representing Corville, with a jump of 5 metres 22, is Alendra also. And our winning jump of 5 metres 67 was done by our winner today, Unofficial from Sandringham.
And rounding up our final 800 metres for the afternoon session, we have our under 11 boys on the track. This is event number 50. Victorian best performance for this event is 2:16.97, set last year by Archie from Moorabbin, who we saw just running earlier this afternoon. So introducing the field to you now, in station 1 we have Callan from Sandringham, 2 Aussie from Diamond Valley, 3 Cody from Keilor, 4 Frederick from Camberwell Malvern, 5 Austin from Camberwell Malvern, 6 Jensen from Altona, 7 Alexander from Camberwell Malvern, number 8 Gianluca from South Melbourne, 9 Liam from Berwick, 10 Cooper from Sandringham, 11 Henry from Sale, 12 Flynn from Sherbrooke, 13 Jake from Box Hill, 14 Charlie from Bendigo, 15 Manaya from Warrnambool, and 16 Eric from Box Hill. So nice clean start for the athletes here in this final 800 metre event for the day. This is the under 11 boys. So we'll get some information on the seeded placings of these athletes as they make their way around. Do expect Jensen from Altona to start moving into this group. He's going to probably tactically run this and just trying to get bunched in and maybe move his way out to the outside. He comes in the fastest seeded time of 2:28. I apologise, it's actually a 2:25, and that goes to Frederick from Camberwell Malvern, who is out in front right now. So we'll do a little bit of a sort of these times and just make sure we've got the most accurate information coming to you here. So that is Frederick out in front at the moment, running very strongly. Seated time of 2:25.49. He's having a little bit of a look back. He's got athletes following closely behind in Gianluca from South Melbourne, but also a bit of a sharp move there from our next Camberwell Malvern athlete. And I think you'll find that might be Alexander that's made his move into second place, chasing after his competitor from his home centre. The athlete currently sitting in fourth from Altona is Jensen, so he comes in with one of the quickest seated times as well. So making their way around, it is still Frederick out in front at the moment. Has a little bit of a look back just to see where his fellow competitor is, and it is his mate from his home centre in Alexandra. So Frederick makes it around with about 200 metres to go. Making a move now on the group in third place. We'll just see if we can get some vision of who that is in third, but I'll just have to wait till we get around to the front of the straight. Frederick's starting to tie, but he's had a bit of a look back. Probably best to look forward and just run, mate, knowing where that finish line is. So he does look forward. The boys are going to chase him down, especially the athlete here from Warrnambool. So Manaya running really strongly at the moment. He's moved into second, but there's also a challenge from the Sandringham athlete as well. And I think that might be Callan from Sandringham. No, I apologise. It's actually Cooper from Sandringham in second place. So it's going to be Frederick in first, Cooper from Sandringham in second, Manaya from Warrnambool in third, Alexander from Camberwell Malvern, then Gianluca, Jensen, and the remaining competitors making their way across the line in the under 11 boys 800 metres.
Presentation time for girls 800 metres under 12. In third position, representing Wilson City with a time of 2:29.37, Shireen Aldini. In second position, representing Sandringham with a time of 2:26.6, is Matilda DeYoung. And our winning athlete with a time of 2:23.91 is Chloe Balder from Doncaster. Presentation time for the boys under 14 discus. In third position, representing Camberwell Morven, with a throw of 39.21 is Lachlan Gumley. In second position, with a throw of 41.95 from Berwick is Theodore Aliadis. And in first position, representing Bendigo Little Athletic Centre with a throw of 43.38, Jasper Seymour. Presentation time for the boys, 800 metres up to 14s. In third position, the time 2:06.30, Silver from Berwick. In second position with the time 2:05.65, Sivan Sujindran from Springvale. And our winning athlete with a time of 2:05.24, Sam Moon from Essendon. Time for the girls, 800 metres under 14. In third position, representing Brimbank Little Athletic Centre, with a time of 2:23.68, is Alexis Sheed. In second position, with a time of 2:23.10, from Caulfield is Serena Bryant. And in first position from Bendigo Little Athletic Centre with a time of 2:16.66 is Chelsea Tickle.
Can we please have all our officials back in place for long jump 1 and long jump 2? That's all officials for long jump 1 and 2 back in place, please.
Can I please have the Essendon and Collingwood officials to shot put 2, please? The Essendon and Collingwood officials to shot put 2, thank you.
Presentation time. Under boys high jump. In third place, we have 2 athletes tied on 1 metre 40. We have Freddie Price from Geelong Athletic Centre. And we have Charlie Fells from Bendigo. In second position with a jump of 1 metre 40 also is Joshua David from Chelsea. And also with a jump of 1 metre 40 winner on countback, Isaac Lane from Ringwood.
Can I please have the Cranbourne official to long jump 1, please? Cranbourne official to long jump 1.
Presentation time for the girls 800 metres under 17. In third position, representing Cranbourne, time 2:37.98, Tegan Riley. In second position, with a time 2:34.70, for the Yarra Rangers, it's Sasha Carroll. And in a winning time of 2:11.78, is Ali Fleming from Maui, who really took it up to the boys in the same race. Congratulations, girls, well done. discus. In third position, from Oakland with a throw of 26.77, is Darwin Bevan from Oakland. In second position, with a throw of 27.38, Jacob Miller from Brighton. And in first position with a throw of 31.01, representing Wilson City, is Kiasi Palau.
Can I please have the Ballarat and Nunawading officials to long jump 2, please? Ballarat and Nunawading officials to long jump 2, please.
Presentation time for girls 800 metres under 16. In third position, representing Sandringham, time 2:19.73, is Orla Shackloff. In second position, representing Seaton, with a time 2:19.56, Celestine DeBar. And with a time of 2:16.37, our winner from Box Hill, Bushy Diol. Presentation time for boys 800 metres under 16s. In third position, representing Tone at a time 2:06.16, is Ipion Evans. In second position, at a time 2:04.41, representing South Melbourne District, is Tashiel Ewa. And in first position, at a time 2:03.53, representing Keilor Hill Athletic Centre, is Finn Daffy.
Please have all the track umpires reporting back to their positions, please. All track umpires reporting back to their positions.
please have the boys under 14 marshalling for high jump at marshalling area 1, and the boys under 9 marshalling for high jump at marshalling area 1 also.
Presentation time for girls 800 metres under 10s. In third position, representing Sandringham with a time of 2:40.27 is Alana Sullivan. In second position, representing Williamstown with a time of 2:40.84 is Macy Parks. And in first position with a time of 2:37.64 is Tessa Davidson from Camberwell, Morven. Presentation time for the girls 800 metres under 15s. In third position, representing Moe Little Athletic Centre with a time of 2:20.74 is Mia Kalija. In second position, representing Doncaster Little Athletic Centre with a time of 2:20.66 is Lucy Kearney. And in first position, representing Geelong with a time of 2:18.26, Emily McCormick. Presentation time for boys 800 metres under 17s. In third position from Essendon with a time 2:16.61, Dylan Robot. Coming in second with a time of 2:14.43, Shannon Delaney from Seaford. And our
Can I please have all track umpires and finish line officials to the finish line, please? All track umpires and finish line officials to the finish line.
Our first place athlete from Yarra Rangers with a time of 2:11.38 is Bailey Banjo. Congratulations, boys. Presentation time of the boys 800 metres under 15. In the third position, the time 2:05.84, Jonathan Neathlin. In second position with the time 2:05.24, Ethan Armstrong Bourne, Diamond Valley. And in first position with the time 2:04.52 is Riley Stewart from Maui.
So next event, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the track. It will be the 200-metre events. So these will be the final events of the day for Saturday. So it will take a while to get through them. We are covering off each age group. There will be potentially 3-time finals in most age groups, with the exception of the under 17 boys and girls, where there can be up to 2-time finals. First time final is on screen. Athlete from lane 1, Lenny from Ballarat. 2, Flynn from Mentone. 3, Jarvis from Williamstown. 4, Ashton from Caulfield. 5, Dallas from Knox. 6, Banjo from Williamstown. 7, Cuba from Diamond Valley. And in lane 8, Luigi from South Melbourne District. We are looking for a 4:11 commencement time, so a couple of moments away. So make sure you grab a comfy spot and settle in for the afternoon. Last 200-metre event is scheduled for a commencement time at 6:07. So that should probably take you up until about 6:15. 6:30 we should be finished as far as the track events are concerned. And we will then, obviously, you'll be able to join us again tomorrow. So just make sure you do subscribe to the stream channels for each of our events. Facebook is broken up into 2 sections, a morning and afternoon, and YouTube has the convenience where you can watch all day without stopping and restarting at any time. So your personal preference is up to you. If you want to make it easy, jump onto YouTube for the most effective stream. So while we're waiting in time, we'd just like to mention a couple of key sponsors that help Little Athletics Victoria function. So the Commonwealth Bank is Australia's largest retail bank and LAVic's foremost sponsor. Coles Supermarkets, the national sponsor and provider of over $1 million of additional support to our centres. Bananas, the Coles Community Grants program. Clubby Learning, Australia's #1 provider of online tutorial services for primary and secondary school students. Powercore, providing safe, affordable and reliable electricity supplies to customers. And LAVic's stall gift sponsor. Don't forget, if you are entering stalls, entries close on Monday the 13th of March at 1 p.m. Sport and Recreation Victoria, who are great supporters of our Victorian community sports, and the Royal Children's Hospital Good Friday Appeal. Centres again are raising money this year, and we're aiming to top the 50k mark this year. I do believe there are some donational marks around the track, so make sure you do scan the QR code and sponsor ahead or contribute to your centre's allocation of the Good Friday Appeal collection. So without further ado, we've got a 4:11, so we are looking for a start now on the track. We'll reintroduce the athletes to you just once again. So from lane 1, Lenny from Ballarat. 2, Flynn from Mentone. 3, Jarvis from Williamstown. 4, Ashton from Caulfield. 5, Dallas from Knox. 6, Banjo from Williamstown. 7, Kuba from Diamond Valley. And 8, Luigi from South Melbourne.
Set.
So clean start for the athletes here. Great start by the athlete out on the outside in 6, which is Banjo. We saw him run a little bit earlier in the 800 metres. So making their way around now. It's also his fellow competitor Jarvis from Williamstown running very strongly. He comes in with a fastest seeded time of 33.95 for this time final. But on the inside, on the outside of him, Ashton from Caulfield's running a strong race at the moment. He's coming through at the moment, and he's really going to probably take this one out. Keep running, young man. Obviously, your time is contributing towards a really fast final time at the end. So first place goes to Caulfield. Second place might have gone to Banjo from Williamstown, and possibly on the outside, Kuba from Diamond Valley. Unofficial time of 32.96. Next event on the track is the second time final of the under 9 boys, 200 metres. In lane 1, Jackson from Diamond Valley. 2, Jack from Shepparton. 3, Jude from Caulfield. 4, Jordan from Geelong. 5, Hudson from Albury. 6, Aston from Diamond Valley. 7, Lennox from Geelong. And in lane 8, Trey from Diamond Valley.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. Jude from Caulfield lost with a great start there on the inside lanes. Running strongly at the moment is Jordan from Geelong from lane 4, but he's being challenged by Jude from Caulfield on his inside. As they come around from the stagger, we'll see how they position, but it is going to be Jordan from Geelong running strongly in first place. He's being chased down by his fellow competitor out in lane 7, which is Lennox. But it is Jordan from Geelong running very strong and convincingly in this particular race. He's going to come across the line in an unofficial time of 31.02. His second competitor from Lennox on the outside will take out second place.
Next event on the track is event 51, the boys under 9, 200 metres. This is the third time final. Out of 3, from lane 1, Nish and Veer. From Melton City in lane 2, Gregory from Cranbourne. In lane 3, Juwon from Keilor. From Knox in lane 4, Kai. In lane 5, from Berwick, Ryder. In lane 6, from Knox, Druin. In lane 7, Jack from Essendon. And also from Essendon, rounding out the field in the third time final. In lane 8, Paddy. They are your competitors here in the third time final. Doesn't look like we've got a lane 1.
Set.
So we hear the double gun there. We will call them back. Just keep an eye out for Kai Brooks from Knox. In lane 4, comes in with a seed time of 31.45.
Lane 3, break, first and final.
Also Ryder from Berwick. It's a 31.58.
On your marks. Set.
So a clean start there. Ryder in lane 5, making good ground, as well as Druin from Knox on his outside. Those two are going to come into the front straight in first place. Ryder just on, has him covered. Also Kai Brooks from Knox starting to make way down this front straight, so it's going to be those two, Kai on the inside, Ryder on the outside. They're neck and neck coming into it. Druin from Kilor's there or thereabouts as well. Druin from Knox in lane 6, but it's going to be our Berwick athlete, Ryder. He's going to take out the third time final, 30.46 for the boys under 9, 200 metres, and I'm one and done. Back to you, Kim.
Thanks, Lockie, for that relief there from a race. It was great. We'll be moving into the next age group on the track, which is event 52. That's the girls under 9, 200 metres. We have 3 time finals coming up. As mentioned before, next event on the track is event 52. This is time final number 1 of the under 9 girls. In lane 2, we have Eden from Doncaster, 3 Poppy from Cranbourne, 4 Sierra from Craigieburn, 5 Danielle from South Melbourne, 6 Josephine from Keilor, 7 Georgie from Ballarat, and 8 Miller from Keilor.
Set. Stand up if you can't. Lane 3, break, first and final. On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. We have Eden in 2, Poppy in 3, Sierra in 4, Danielle in 5, Josephine in 6, Georgie in 7, and Miller in 8. Really strong running from the Cranbourne athlete, Poppy in lane 3 at the moment. As we move around from the stagger, she's going to be in front. Very closely followed by Danielle from South Melbourne District. And also moving up on the group is Poppy from Cranbourne on the inside too. But it is the athlete from Cranbourne out in front, very well and convincingly running this race is Poppy. She's going to come across the line in first place. Second place will go to our Craigieburn athlete, Doncaster. South Melbourne, Berwick, might be Ballarat, and the 2 Keilor athletes just after. Next event on the track is the second time final of the under 9 girls,
on
200 metres.
Set.
Lane 1, Nye from Bacchus Marsh, 2 Billy from Frankston, 3 Maya from Bacchus Marsh, 4 Mia from Diamond Valley, 5 Kaylee from Geelong, 6 Kit from Diamond Valley, Sarah from Caulfield is in 7, and in lane 8 Vivian from Moorabbin. At the moment, we can see really strong racing from Billy from Frankston in lane 2, but also up the outside in lane 5, Kaylee from Geelong. Comes with a faster seated time, running very strongly there from her position. Moving up on the outside, Vivian from Moorabbin. We saw her run earlier as well in the 800, but really strong running there. The Geelong athlete Kaylee will take out first. Vivian in second. Unofficial time of 33.19. Next event on the track is the final time final of the under-9 girls, 200 metres. In lane 1, Isla from Sandringham. 2, Alexis from Albury. 3, Amalia from Whittlesea City. 4, Sarah from Brighton. 5, Kaylee from Knox. 6, Enola from Bacchus Marsh. 7, Sienna from Ringwood. And in lane 8, Ava from Geelong. So really strong running by these top 8 competitors from the regional rounds. Do look out for 4 and 5, Sarah and Kaylee from Knox. We saw them earlier in the 100 metres, sorry, in the, it was actually one of the shorter events, the 70 metres we saw this morning. So running very strong now, and without denying, Kaylee is going to come through. Really strong finish by her. And then on the outside, Sienna from Ringwood as well. In all out from Bacchus Marsh taking out third. Unofficial time might have cleared on the clock, so we'll just keep an eye. Keep an eye on this finish. That really strong running again from Kaylee from Knox. Really stretching out her stride there in the final stage of this race, and also a great finish by the Ringwood athlete. Third might be a bit of a close one there between Alexis and also then Enola. So keep an eye on Results Hub for the consolidated results of that event. So once we consolidate heats 1, 2 and 3, or the time finals 1, 2 and 3, that will be where your medals come from. So we did see earlier in the day for the hurdles that there were some athletes that were able to run really strong performances in their time final. It might have been time final 2, but they picked up either a silver or bronze medal for their performance. Next event on the track is the under 14 boys time finals. 1 of 3 this is in the 200 metres. From lane 1 we have Riley from Ringwood, 2 Sam from Warrnambool, 3 Max from Berwick, 4 Harrison from Frankston, 5 Savan from Springvale, 6 Ezra from Doncaster, 7 Jet from Frankston, in lane 8 Ryan from Werribee. So just see if we've got some vision, if we've got any vacant lanes. I do believe we may have 1 or 2. It does look like lanes 4 and 5 are vacant or scratched. So one of those would have been Savan, who ran the 800 metres just a little bit earlier today. So Savan from Springvale is a scratching, as is Harrison from Frankston. So nice clean start for the athletes here in this first of 3 time finals for the under 14 boys 200 metres. Strong running by Jet from Frankston out in lane 7, but moving up on the inside is Max from Berwick in lane 3. Moving around from the stagger now, he's going to come almost level with Jet as they make their way down to the final stage of this race. Running strongly, Ezra from Doncaster there in lane 6 as well, but it is Max from Berwick in lane 3 running really well. He's going to take this one out just over Ezra from Doncaster and Jet from Frankston. Unofficial time of 25.60. Next event on the track is time final number 2 of 3 in the under 14 boys, 200 metres. From lane 1, we have Andre from Keilor, 3, William from Diamond Valley, 4, Wolfgang from Collingwood, 5, James from Moe, 6, Israel Excellent from Cranbourne, 7, Evan from Geelong, and in lane 8, Daniel from Collingwood.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes in this second time final of the under 14 boys. Moving around very strongly at the moment, the athlete in lane 3, William from Diamond Valley, comes in with a quick seated time of 25.79. Make their way around past the stagger. Running strongly also in lane 8 is Daniel from Collingwood. But centre of field, James from Moe is running a really convincing race here. He's going to be chased down by the outside in Daniel from Collingwood. Not going to quite make it. James from Moe taking that one first, 25.15 unofficial time. Next event on screen is our third time final of the under 14 boys. Just allow the athletes to just set their blocks up just so we can determine who might be missing. So we'll call out the field as on screen, but I do believe we've got a couple of these fellas missing. So in lane 1, Deng from Mentone, 2, Levi from Camberwell Malvern, 3, Matthew from Sandringham, 4, Cooper from Camberwell Malvern, 5, Zulk from Keilor, 6, Nelson from Melton City, 7, Oliver from Wodonga, and in lane 8, Harrison from Box Hill. So it looks like we've got Matthew, Cooper, Nelson, Oliver, and we'll just see if we can get some vision of lane 8. No lane 8, so just what you see on screen is it. Nice strong start there by the athletes here. Matthew running very strongly in the inside from lane 3, but Nelson on the outside running in the very tall figure strongly against Matthew. So as they turn around into the straight, it's going to be a really tussle for this position or first place in this race, but Matthew's running very strong. We saw him run really well in the hurdles earlier today. Nelson's going to come into second and Cooper in third. Fourth place will go to Oliver from Wodonga. Unofficial time of 23.79. Next event on the track is our under 10 girls, 200 metres. 3-time finals in the under 10 girls. Victorian best performance for this event is 28.74, set in 1972 by Kay Young. So due to be broken that one, we'll see how the girls go in our 3rd-time final. In lane 1, we have Florence from Bendigo, 2, Pippa from Camperdown, 3, Erin from Doncaster, 4, Zoe from Yarra Ranges, 5, Shayada from Berwick, 6, Caitlin from Keilor, 7, Layla from Ringwood, and 8, Chloe from Knox.
On your marks. Set.
So really strong running at the moment by the athletes here. The athlete from Keilor in lane 6 is running very well, as is the athlete from Yarra Rangers, Zoe, in the centre of field from lane 4. Making their way around to the final straight of this event, it is Layla from Ringwood out in lane 7, running very strongly, but moving up on the field is Shayada from Berwick. She comes in with a really quick seated time, not the fastest, but she's actually proven to herself today she's running very strongly here. So unofficial time of 32.09 for Shayada. Next event on the track is the second time final of the under-10 girls. In lane 1, we have Olivia from Diamond Valley, 2, Poppy from Seymour, 3, Scarlett from Sandringham, 4, Pia from Doncaster, 5, Adrian from Gisborne, 6, Rosie from Ringwood, 7, Audrey from Mentone, and 8, Elkie from Gisborne.
Set.
So clean start here for the girls in this event as they make their way around. Some strong running from that Sandringham athlete in 3. That's Scarlett from Sandringham. Doncaster on outside, Pia is also challenging her into the final stages of this race. Don't exclude Poppy from Seymour there in lane 2, who's run a really strong bend and coming into the straight very quick and strong. She's going to come down with around about 50 metres to go. Started to open up her stride a little bit more, being challenged by Scarlett from Sandringham, but it is going to be the athlete from lane 2, Poppy, taking this one out. Scarlett in second, unofficial time of 32.20.
And the girls under 10 marshalling for discus and marshalling area 2, also at the back with the discus base. Thank you.
Next event on the track is our under-10 girls, 200 metres. This is the third time final. 8 fastest competitors from the regional rounds. In lane 1, Brooklyn from Caulfield, 2, Mia from Diamond Valley, 3, Mackenzie from Sandringham, 4, Skylar from Bacchus Marsh, 5, Charlotte from Keilor, 6, Polly from Sandringham, 7, Edie from Brighton, and 8, Grace from Cranbourne.
Set.
Did look like a little bit of an early start there by our athlete in lane 4, Skylar. So we'll just allow our competitor on the outside of the field just to make her way back, taking her time, but it doesn't look like it. It's running like she's running her 200 metres to the finish line back to the start. So nice little warm up there.
Unfair start. Yeah. On your marks. Set.
clean start this time for the girls under 10s. 200 metres. This is the third time final of the athletes here. Strong running at the moment by lane 4, which is Skylar from Bacchus Marsh. On her outside, Keilor is the athlete Charlotte. Charlotte too is running very strong. She comes in with a faster seated time. As they make their way into the straight, it is Skylar running strongly at the moment. On her inside, Mackenzie's going to challenge her to round towards the line, but also making a late dash at the moment is Polly from Sandringham. Long stride opening it up. The two Sandringham athletes are going to take this double here. I won't pick who took out first, but between the two of them, once someone's done that, Skylar might have just held on for third in that time as well. So keep an eye on the replay here. You might actually then be able to see the final stage of this race. You can really see the athlete there from Sandringham, Polly, opening up her stride. She did it earlier today as well. She's going to probably just... We might leave that one for photo finish, as I mentioned before. It was very close between those two Sandringham athletes. So great running by the girls there in that third time final of the under 10 girls. Next event on the track is the under 13 boys 200 metres. Event 55. Victorian best performance for this event is 23.34, set in 2015 by Melvin from Sunbury. Lane 4 appears vacant. The athletes from the inside, Matthew from Williamstown in 1, 2, Dane from South Melbourne District, 3, Nate from Keilor, 4, Nate from Berwick, 5 Nate from Berwick, 6 Xavier from Seymour, and 7 Luca from Collingwood.
Set.
So clean start for the athletes here in the first of 3 time finals for the under 13 boys. Running well at the moment is Nate from Berwick in lane 5. But also moving up on the field is the athlete in the lane 3, which is Nate from Keilor. We'll see how they fare as they come out of the stagger here. But I do think it's going to be Nate from Berwick running very strongly at the moment. Moving up on the field on the outside is Xavier from Seymour and Luca from Collingwood. Not going to quite catch Nate, but running strong all the same. So Nate will take this one out on official time of 26.69.
Second position of 29 metres 01 is Cody Love from Cranbourne. And in first position with a throw of 30 metres 57 from Geelong is Samantha Miles.
Next event on the track is the second time final of the under 13 boys. From lane 1, Alexander from Essendon, 2, Zach from Albury, 3, Xander from Doncaster, 4, Oscar from Caulfield, 5, Declan from Cranbourne, 6, Gospel Edward from Melton City, and in lane 7, Owen from Coburg.
On your marks. Set.
So race underway. The athlete's running very strong at the moment is the athlete from lane 6, Gospel Edward from Melton City. But on the inside at the moment, Xander from Doncaster's moving up. They'll come around from the stagger and he's going to be challenged by Declan from Cranbourne. They're in 5. Declan from Cranbourne, Xander from Doncaster moving up on the field right now. But Gospel's also going to come across the line. He's not going to quite take third. It'll go to Declan from Cranbourne in first, Xander, then Gospel. Unofficial time. Can't quite see. It might be a 25.92.
Second call for the Warrnambool team manager to the finish line, please see the referees. Second call for the Warrnambool team manager to the finish line to see the referees.
Next event on the track is the third time final of the under-13 boys. From lane 1, we have Charlie from Maryborough, 2, Riker from Diamond Valley, 3, Lachlan from Moe, 4, Darcy from Essendon, 5, Kevin from Cranbourne, 6, Leo from Geelong, 7, Rihan from Springvale, and in lane 8, Oscar from Berwick. Nice clean start for the athletes here in this third time final of the under-13 boys. Running strongly at the moment is the athlete in lane 1, Charlie from Maryborough. He's running really well on this bend at the moment. See how he fares when he comes around into the front straight. But the athlete in lane 5, Kevin from Cranbourne, running very strongly at the moment. Really well and strong, well ahead of the other athletes in his event. So Kevin from Cranbourne is going to take this one out. Lachlan from Moe might just sneak home for second, but it's going to be a close photo finish one there between he and Oscar from Berwick. So well done to Kevin from Cranbourne. Second place between Oscar and Lachlan from Moe. Irrespective, the second will receive third place. So keep an eye on Results Hub for a consolidated result of all our time finals in the 200 metres. Next event on the track is the girls under 11 200 metres. Next event on the track is the under 11 girls, 200 metres. From lane 1, we have Bailey from Albury, 2, Maya from Sherbrooke, 3, Edie from Diamond Valley, 4, Mia Rose from Geelong, 5, Olivia from South Melbourne, 6, Sarah from Caulfield, 7, Salai from Ballarat, and 8, Isabel from Cranbourne. Nice clean start for the athletes here in the first of 3 time finals for the under 11 girls. Running strongly at the moment, the outside is the athlete from Craigieburn, Isabel. Also on the inside, moving up, is Bailey from Albury also. Sarah from Caulfield in lane 6 is running a strong race, but it is the athletes moving up on the outside lanes to join her in the competition for the final front running. But it is going to be coming across the line. Sarah from Caulfield first, second might have gone to Bailey from Albury, and third to Isabel from Craigieburn. Unofficial time of 30.60. Next event on the track is the second of 3 time finals for the under 11 girls. From lane 1, Isabella from Gisborne, 2, Anna from Ballarat, 3, Imogen from Caulfield, 4, Eliza from Berwick, 5, Billy from Cranbourne, 6, Lydia from Caulfield, 7, Jasmine from Frankston, and in lane 8, Ella from South Melbourne District.
On your marks. Set.
Next event on the track is our third time final for the under 11 girls. From lane 1, Harper from Doncaster, 2, Muriel from Werribee, 3, Delilah from Mentone, 4, Frankie from Brighton, 5, Ariana from Ringwood, 6, Stephanie from Keilor, 7, Zara from Essendon, and 8, Portia from Berwick.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here in the third time final of the under 11 girls. Running strongly at the moment, Harper from Doncaster in lane 1. Moving up on the shoulder of Muriel from Werribee in 2. But on the outside also we've got Ariana and Stephanie running very strongly in lanes 5 and 6 respectively. But it is moving into the straight. The very strong stride of Ariana from Ringwood out in front at the moment. Harper chasing her down from lane 1. And then from the outside, Stephanie from Keilor. It's going to be Ariana in first place, Harper in second, Stephanie in third. Unofficial time of 28.32.
Presentation time with the boys, 200 metres under 14s. In third position, representing Camberwell Mormon.
Next event on the track is the under 17 boys, 200 metres. There are 2 time finals in this event. First time final will feature 4 athletes, and the second time final featuring potentially 8 athletes, which are the 8 fastest qualifiers from the regional round.
Representing Sandringham with a time of 23.77. Matthew Lewis. Congratulations, boys.
Introducing the field to you now from lane 3, we have TJ from Springvale, 4, Eric from Caulfield, 5, Harrison from Altona, and in lane 6, Bailey from Yarra Rangers.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. Great start by Eric from Caulfield in lane 4. Make their way around. It's going to be a challenge from TJ in lane 3 and Eric in lane 4. TJ looks powerful and strong at the moment as they come into the front straight. See how they fare. They're very even at the moment. We've probably got all 4 competitors running very strongly. Eric from Caulfield does look like he's got the upper hand. He's going to race it down towards the finish line, just in front of TJ and then Bailey as well. 25.27 is the unofficial time for Eric from Caulfield.
Winning jumper with a jump of 11.48 is Declan Bailey from Cranbourne.
Next event on the track is the second time final, so the second and final time final for the under 17 boys. In lane 1, we have Thomas from Nuttawading, 2, James from Wodonga, 3, William from Albury, 4, Thomas from Essendon, 5, Benjamin from Corio, 6, Hunter from Melton City, 7, Ravanka from Berwick, and in lane 8, Max from Collingwood.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in this second time final of the under-17 boys. Strong running by the athletes centre of field in Thomas from Essendon and Benjamin from Corio. But moving up in the field, William from Albury on from lane 3 also is amongst the mix. Thomas from Essendon running strongly, being chased down by Benjamin from Corio, but on the outside as well, Max from Collingwood also in that mix. Benjamin from Corio is going to take this one out. Second place might have just snuck home to Thomas from Essendon, and Max from Collingwood in third. Congratulations to the competitors of the under-17 boys.
Tonight, please have officials from Whittlesea City, Box Hill and Ballarat to shot put 1, please. That's the officials from Box Hill, Whittlesea City and Ballarat to shot put 1, please.
Next event on the track is the under-17 girls
On
time
your
final
marks.
number 1 for the 200 metres. In lane 2, Hayley from Frankston, 3, Ashley from Wangaratta, 4, Michaeli. Just bring that up in front of me. Just refresh this list. I think the races have been collapsed.
Set.
Isabella from Cranbourne in 2, Zari from Pakenham in 3, 4 is Taya from Coburg, 5 Alana from Mentone, 6 Eva from Box Hill and 7 Lily from Cockatoo. So moving around the straight, it is Taya from Coburg coming in first position as they make their way down towards the final stages. Isabella from Cranbourne on the inside as well, running very strongly, as is Alana from Mentone as well. But it is going to be Taya from Coburg coming across the line in first, Isabella in second and Alana in third. Coming in fourth is Lily from Cockatoo. Next event on track is the time final number 2 of the under-17 girls. This is the second time final. In lane 2, Hayley from Frankston, 3, Ashley from Wangaratta, 4, Michaeli from Geelong, 5, Molly from Ballarat, 6, Maggie from Coburg, and 7, Eliza from Kyneton.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in this second time final of the under-17 girls. Running off to a great start at the moment is Molly from Ballarat out there in lane 5. She's going to come around the bend. We're being chased by McKaylee from Geelong, but it is the athlete from Ballarat, Molly, running very strongly at the moment. She's going to come down, about 50 metres to go, still slightly in front. Hayley from Frankston's running very strongly at the moment, and moving up is Ashley from Wangaratta on the inside. But it is the Ballarat athlete taking out first. I think Ashley might have snuck home for second. Third will keep to photo between the athletes from Geelong and Frankston. So great strong running by the girls there in the second time final of the under-17 girls, 200 metres. Next event on the track is the under-11 boys, 200 metres, three-time finals in this age group. In lane 1, Archer from Ballarat, 2, Asher from Whittlesea City, 3, Caleb from Brighton, 4, Jake from Box Hill, 5, Jonty from Albury, 6, Jaden from Camberwell Malvern, 7, Gianluca from South Melbourne. In lane 8, Luke from Diamond Valley.
Presentation time for the girls, 200 metres under 9s. And in third position representing Baptist Marsh is Annie O'Righton. Eddie's time is 32.86 seconds. In second position is Sienna Marston from Ringwood, 32.74 seconds. And our winner with a time of 32.58 seconds is Kaylee Beaton from Knox.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes in this first of three-time finals for the under-11 boys. Running strongly at the centre of field is the athlete from Albury, Jonty, out of lane 5. On his outside, it is Jaden from Camberwell Malvern, also running a very strong bend. On the inside as well, do expect Asher from Whittlesea City to move up amongst the field, but it is the athletes on the outside, Jonty and the Camberwell Malvern athlete, Jaden, running strongly at the moment. The two are stride for stride. Jaden might have just taken over the shoulder of Jonty as they come across the line. First goes to Camberwell Malvern, then Albury, with our South Melbourne district athlete running very strongly too across the line in Gianluca.
Can I please have all officials for javelin in place? All officials for javelin in place, please.
Next event on the track is the second of three-time finals for the under-11 boys. In lane 1, we have Henry from Sale, 2, Philip from Oakley, 3, Luca from Nunawading, 4, Geordie from Keilor, 5, Benjamin from Nunawading, 6, Miles from Sandringham, 7, Jacob from Coburg, and in lane 8, Charlie from Bendigo.
Presentation time for the girls, 200 metres under 10s. In third position with a time of 31.49 seconds, Skylar Berry from Baptist Marsh. In second position with a time of 31.07 seconds, Polly Owen from Sandringham. And in first position with a time of 31.06, point 100% difference here. Mackenzie Duddy from Sandringham, first position. Well done, girls.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in the second of 3 time finals for the under 11 boys. Running strong on the outside is the Sandringham athlete in Miles. He comes in with a seated time of 29.69, just a tad behind Geordie from Keilor and Luca from Nuttawading. On the inside making a move is the athlete from Nuttawading, Luca. Running very strongly at the moment, but moving up on the inside is our athlete from Sale, Henry, running a really strong finish at the moment. He's really opened up his stride and he's challenging the boys here in this second time final. It is the Sale athlete taking out first, Sandringham second, Nuttawading third. So Henry, Miles and Luca taking line honours there in that second time final of the under 11 boys.
Presentation time for girls shot put under 15s. In third position with a throw of 11.04 metres is Imogen's Hot Altona. In second position with a throw of 12 metres 15 is Jasmine Firth from Caulfield. And our winning throw of 12 metres 67 was performed by Manofo Rodkenti from Elton City Athletic Centre.
Next event on the track is the third time final of the under 11 boys. James from Geelong is in
On
1,
your
2
mark.
Callum from Sandringham, 3 Gabrielle from Keilor, 4 Patrick from Essendon, 5 Destiny from Mornington, 6 Liam from Diamond Valley, 7 Harry from Mornington, and in lane 8 Jesse from Caulfield.
On your marks. Set.
A little bit of a flyer there from the outside, but we'll just wait for the athlete to come back to the start line.
Presentation time for boys 200 metres under 13s. In third position,
Lane 7, break. First and final warning.
is Oscarellis. In second position, representing Maui League Athletic Centre with a time of 25.44 seconds, is Lachlan Rosato. And our winner with a time of 24.43 seconds is Kevin De Silva from Cranbourne. Congratulations, boys. Great effort.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start this time for the under 11 boys. Final time final, running strongly from the inside. James from Geelong running an absolute pearler of a bend. As they move their way around into the final straight, it is also Destiny from Mornington in lane 5 running strongly. He's going to be challenged by James from Geelong in 1, but it is Destiny from Mornington running a very strong race. Gabrielle from Keilor 2 is running a very good final straight, but it is going to be Destiny from Mornington taking out first. Jesse from Caulfield in second. Diamond Valley might have snuck home for third in Liam. We'll just wait see until that comes across from the photo finish. Might see if we can capture the replay there, just to see if we can pick up that third
Starters
place.
rotate.
Next event on the track is the under 13 girls 200 metres. We have 3 time finals in this age group. From lane 1, Georgia from Horsham, 2, Talia from Chukamawama, 3, Alyssa from Box Hill, 4, Sienna from Keilor, 5, Stella from Melton City, 6, Avery from Essendon, 7, Lauren from Box Hill, and in lane 8, Zaria from Warragul.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start by the athlete in lane 5. Stella from Melton City off to a really great one. She's going to be chased down by Alyssa from Box Hill in 3. Coming in from the inside. As they move around from the stagger, you'll also expect Lauren from Box Hill to run strong into the straight. Zara from Warragul also running very well as we speak. But it is the athlete on the centre of field, Stella at Melton City, that's running very strong, but she's also being challenged by Zaria on the outside. It is going to be Stella taking this one out just over Zaria on the outside. Unofficial time of 27.81.
Presentation time for the under 16 girls long jump. In third position for Mornington with a jump of 4 metres 97 is Saray Hughes. In second position, representing Knox with a jump of 5 metres 12 is Hayley Buckley. And in first position with a jump of 5 metres 93 is Gina Davey from Mornington.
Next event on the track is the second time final for the girls under 13 200 metres. We see them getting ready to go. We will introduce the 8 competitors from lane 1, Lucia from Oakley. In lane 2, Kiara from Caulfield. In lane 3, Millie from Camberwell, Malvern. In lane 4, Remy from Geelong. In lane 5, from Mentone, Lexi. In lane 6, from Corio, Sienna. In lane 7, Rosalie from Nunawading. And rounding out our field in lane 8, Samantha from Caulfield. They are your competitors in the second of 3 time finals for girls under 13. 200 metres, event 60 for the day. Day 1 of the 2022-23 State Track and Field Championships here at Lakeside Stadium. A fantastic day. Nice 23 or so degrees. Sun's been out all day. Fantastic to listen to Kim commentate. Quite a lot of events, but we are in the starters' hands.
Set.
So a clean start there, pretty even from Corio. We can see the red top of Sienna in lane 6. She comes in with one of the fastest seed times. Also Lexi Brown there from Mentone in the fluoro yellow. She's come into the front straight in first place. It's going to be hers to lose here, but it's our Corio athlete in second place being challenged by Lucia from Oakley on her inside, but it's all going to be Lexi Brown from Mentone. She's going to take out that time final, 27.10 unofficial time. She takes out the second of 3 time final for the girls under 13 200 metres.
Presentation time for the boys 200 metres under 17s. In third position with a time of 23.87 seconds, Max Brown from Collingwood. In second position with a time of 23.79 seconds, Thomas Blanche from Essendon.
Next event on the track is the third of 3 time finals for the under 13 girls. From lane 1, we have Alara from Cranbourne, 2, Anaya from South Melbourne District, 3, Jemima from Geelong, 4, Kaya from Diamond Valley, 5, Josie from Lavington Gindera, 6, Matilda from Geelong, 7, Larky from Essendon, and in lane 8, Lucy from Geelong. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 6, that's Matilda from Geelong. And the Victorian best performance for this event is 25.63, set in 2000 by Hayley Molt from Knox.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away for the girls in this third of 3 time finals for the under 13 girls. Running strongly on this bend at the moment is Matilda from Geelong out in lane 6. As they come around from the stagger, she's going to be challenged on the outside also from Josie from Lamington Jandira running well too. So Josie's in the long black socks, Matilda on the outside in the pink shoes. But it's Matilda that's racing down towards the finish line. Her fellow competitors really pushing hard home. Jemima from Geelong to take out second. Third will go to Josie from LAVic Jandira. So congratulations to Matilda, Jemima and Josie in that third time final of the under 13 girls.
32 metres 17 is Eli Headley. In second position, representing Wilson City with a throw of 33-13 is Zach Nunn. And in first position, representing Sale with a throw of 33.60 metres is Cody Parsons. Congratulations, boys.
Next event on the track is event 61. This is the boys under 16 200 metres. We have 3 time finals. This is number 1 from the inside, Mukram from Waverley, Cody from Maryborough, Ryan from Southern Peninsula, Fraser from Caulfield, Jeremiah from Springvale, Connor from Chelsea, Keenan from Stawell, and Eden from Ringwood.
Set.
So only 4 competitors here in the first time final. That's Jeremiah from Springvale in lane 5 coming into the bend in first place. Nearest challenge Aussie on his inside. That's Cody Wright from Maryborough coming down, but it's all going to be Jeremiah. He's going to take out this time final from Springvale. Comes in with the fastest seed time. Crosses the line in 25.75. An improvement on that seed time, so great performance there from Jeremiah. He takes out the first of 3 time finals for the boys under 16 200 metres.
Next event on the track is the second time final of the under 16 boys. In lane 1, Bjorn from Craigieburn, 2, Zachary from Moe, 3, Jake from Williamstown, 4, Alex from Berwick, 5, Jackson from Geelong, 6, Riley from Melton City, 7, Sloane from Wodonga, and in lane 8, Lewis from Caulfield.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes in the second of 3 time finals for the under 16 boys. Running a strong bend at the moment is Zachary from Moe from 2, and also the athlete in 5, Jackson from Geelong. We saw Jackson running the 300 metre hurdles earlier today. Alex from Berwick is giving him a challenge on the inside. The 2 are going to tussle it out towards the finish line. I think Jackson might be just that little bit too strong there. Coming across up into the line, Jackson's going to take this one out over Alex from Berwick. Third might have snuck home for Sloane from Wodonga out in lane 7. Unofficial time of 24.22.
So coming out of that replay, we will turn our attention back to the start of the 200 for the third and final time final for the boys under 16 200 metres. Introducing our competitors from lane 1, Connor from Nunawading. In lane 2, Darcy from Box Hill. In lane 3, Ethan from Keilor. Dashiell from South Melbourne District in lane 4. In lane 5, Ryan from Keilor. Also from Keilor, Bailey in lane 6. In lane 7, Harrison from Whittlesea City. And rounding out our competitors in lane 8, Declan from Wangaratta. They are your competitors in the third of 3 time finals.
On your marks.
So keep an eye out for Bailey Farrington from Keilor on the outside. So the second Keilor athlete in lane 6 comes in with 23.56, the fastest seed time. 3 Keilor athletes, so watch me get all these confused.
Set.
So a good start here. It looks like it's Ryan O'Connell from Keilor in lane 5 that's caught up to Bailey from the same club on his outside. Dashiell Muir from South Melbourne District also running well into the straight. Still Ryan O'Connor on his outside. The 3 Keilor athletes are 2, 3 and 4 here, but it's going to be our South Melbourne athlete. Dashiell Muir goes through the line, wins the time final number 3, 23.58. South Melbourne number 1, Keilor 2, 3, 4. A Box Hill athlete did get in there. It wasn't Keilor 2, 3 and 4, 2, 3 and 5.
Next event on the track is the under 12 girls. This is event 62, the 200 metres, 3-time finals up on the track. Victorian best performance for this event, 26.24, set back in 1974. I wasn't even born in that time, Lachlan, and you weren't even a speckle in the stars either. So Kay Young from Moorabbin had that record. Athletes from lane 2, we have Lily from Knox, 3 Stella from Waverley, 4 Chloe from Diamond Valley, 5 Felicity from Pakenham, 6 Cassidy from Corio, 7 Kayla from Swan Hill, and in lane 8 Zoe from Doncaster. And a big shout out to Debbie Baskin from Communications from White Hot Coffee.
Just being delivered a coffee from Debbie.
It's just that stuff you need to get you through the day. So Lockie can crack out a Tim Tam to go along with my coffee.
Far out.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Running very strongly at the moment, the athlete from Waverley, Stella, in lane 3. Already on the shoulder of the athlete in 4, making her way around on a very strong, well-run bend. Also the athlete from Pakenham, Felicity, in lane 5 is running very well too. She comes in with the fastest seeded time of 30.17. But on the outside, Corio, Cassidy is running a very strong race as well. She's in lane 6. She's going to just have it over the shoulder of Felicity from Pakenham. It'll be Cassidy taking this one out, Felicity in 2nd and Stella in 3rd. Unofficial time of 28.55.
Next event on the track is the second time final for the girls under 12, 200 metres. Introducing our competitors from the inside, Macy from Doncaster, Isabella from Whittlesea City, Lorelei from Knox in lane 3, in lane 4 Harper from Sandringham, in lane 5 from Wangaratta Sybil, in lane 6 from Geelong Alice, in lane 7 Ivy from Sandringham, and in lane 8 rounding out our field it's Talise from Doncaster. Keep an eye out for Lorelei from Knox. In lane 3 She comes in with the fastest seed time of a 29.09, closely followed by Sybil, apologies, there from Wangaratta in a 29.23. Just holding a bit. There is a medal ceremony going on just in the stadium at the moment.
On your marks.
Here we go.
Set.
So a good start here. Looks like our Sandringham athlete in lane 4, Harper's off to a flying start, starting to make up ground on her outside. She's already passed Sybil from Wangaratta there in lane 5. So coming into the front straight, it is Harper from Sandringham. Her nearest competitor, Lorelei from Knox. They're going to battle that out first position. Lorelei is starting to come right into her stride, but Harper's going to hold her off. It's going to go right down to the line. So Harper just out in front. And I reckon she might have got it there. So Harper from Sandringham. We will, of course, leave it to our brilliant photo finish team. But Harper looked like she got it. We will go to a replay as well. Lorelei there from Knox on her inside. Look at this. As I bring Kim into...
She definitely had it on the line. We'll see it right now.
Going to need to talk into your microphone, Kim.
I was having my coffee, Lockie, so I didn't have a chance to. No, definitely got her on the line there. You can see from the replay. So great effort to come back and fight to claim the prize. Next event on the track is the third time final of the under-12 girls. We are getting closer. So event 63 and we go on event 68. So it's the downhill slide and we may go a little bit crazy at this point.
We've got about 100 events tomorrow.
It's actually more than 100, I think. Nonetheless, event 62, time final number 3. This is your top 8 from the region qualifying rounds in the under-12 girls 200 metres. From lane 1, Samaya from Knox. 2, Shakira from Ballarat. 3, Jamie from Diamond Valley. 4, Tanner from Geelong. 5, Tanamai from Albury. 6, Stella from Geelong. 7, Summer from Cranbourne. And 8, Miller from Bendigo.
On your marks.
Fastest qualifier comes from lane 5, which is Tanamai from Albury.
Set.
Bit of a slow start for Tanamai there. Bit of a jumper start there for Tanner from Geelong. She got a really great start. Being chased down at the moment by the athlete on the inside, Jamie from Diamond Valley, running a really strong bend at the moment. She's going to come first into the straight and be challenged by Tanner from Geelong there in 4. Tanamai's going to have to make some ground if she wants to get that bronze medal. She's going to be challenged by Summer from Cranbourne on the outside. But it is Jamie from Diamond Valley. She's going to take this one to the line. Tanner from Geelong in 2nd. 3rd place will go to the Cranbourne athlete, Summer, out in lane 7. Unofficial time of 26.90.
Next event on the track, this is event 63, the boys under 10, 200 metres. Introducing our competitors from lane 1, Jim from Wodonga. In lane 2, Tyler from
On your marks.
In lane 3, Jagger from Essendon. Lane 4, Tyler from Caulfield. Lane 5, Jamison from Geelong. Lane 6, Asher from Knox. And in lane 7, Oliver from Diamond Valley.
Set.
We were straight into that race here, so pretty even start. It looks like our Caulfield athlete, Tyre Vun, in lane 4, starting to make good ground on the inside. So he's going to come into the front straight, neck and neck with Jamison from Geelong. But it's still Caulfield athlete, so Tyler's still holding his own there. Jamison on his outside is in 2nd place. We also have Jagger from Essendon fighting it out for third with Jim Kelly from Wodonga. But it's going to be Tyler. He takes out the first of 3 time finals, 30.73.
Next event on the track is the second time final of the under-10 boys. From lane 1, we have Alexander from Keilor, 2, Patrick from Chelsea, 3, Kobe from Yarra Rangers, 4, Hugh from Mentone, 5, Antonio from Keilor, 6, Isaac from Knox, 7, Marcus from Keilor, and in lane 8, Noah from Camberwell Malvern.
On your marks. Set.
Great start there by the athletes. Hugh from Mentone off to an absolute flyer at the moment. He's being chased down also from the inside. Kobe from Yarra Rangers just 1 lane down from him in 3. But it is Hugh running very strongly into the front straight at the moment. He's going to want to run a really quick time to move himself up in the consolidated results from the final heat when that comes up very shortly. So he is really digging deep to run to the finish line. Don't turn off yet, young man. Get across the line and get a quick time. 29.14, unofficial time for first place for Hugh.
Next event on the track is the third and final time final for the boys under 10 at 200 metres. This is event 63. I don't know if we read them out because I started it and I don't do the proper order, but Victorian best performance, 28.11.
On your marks.
Set by Lachlan Hicks from Williamstown from the inside. Jack from Horsham, Sebastian from Camberwell Malvern, Nana from Craigieburn, James from Knox, Archer from Whittlesea City, Hamish from Mentone, AJ from Melton, Atticus from Coburg. And a false start or a second gun there. We'll take a listen into what the starters have to say.
Lane 6, break. First and final warning.
So only 1/100th of a second separates Nana from Craigieburn from Hamish from Mentone. Moving with a 29.57 and a 29.58.
On your marks. Set.
So a good start there. Hamish off to a flying start, catching up to AJ from Melton City on his outside. So he's one to watch as they come into the front straight. We can see Nana there from Craigieburn also running well. Coming into the front straight, these two are neck and neck. So exactly like I believe the 70 earlier on in the day, but it's Hamish just out in front of our Craigieburn athlete in Nana. Also running well is Jack Sawyer from Horsham. On the inside, coming late is AJ from Melton City. A late dash there. Hamish caught AJ very early in that race. But AJ had a bit of a second wind coming down the front straight.
AJ actually did the same in the 70 as well. So AJ had a really strong finish. Hard to believe that you can actually have a strong finish in the 70, but he did the same earlier this morning. So the positions as well were very similar, but I think the Horsham and Craigieburn athletes were almost joint on the lane and they were separated only by place but not by time. So interesting age group to watch as they make their way up through the competition. And we move on through the competition, event 64 on screen. This is the under 14 girls, 200 metres. Time final number 1 in lane 1, we have Charlotte from Lavington Jindera, 2 Alyssa from Essendon, 3 Georgia from Altona, 5 Thea from Knox, 4 Thea from Knox, 5 Jasmine from Ballarat, 6 Isla from Horsham, 7 Julia from Waverley, and in lane 8 Scarlett from Geelong. So my pick of this one, and I do always find her as a bit of a favourite, is Isla from Horsham. It's a bit of a dark horse. We do have favourites. Because we like to see them step up at the state championships from their regional rounds. So do tend to find that quite often with Isla. And she really represents when she gets to the state championship. So big shout out to you, Isla, travelling all the way from Horsham. And Charlotte from Lavington too. So clean start for the athletes here in this first of 3-time finals for the 200 metres under 14 girls. Running strongly is the athlete from Altona. That's Georgia in lane 3 at the moment. See how she can hold on to that strength and power until the final stage of this race. On the outside at the moment, Julia from Waverley running very strong. Moving up on the field is the athlete from Horsham, mentioned before, in Isla. Really running strong enough. Not going to be quite enough to catch the athletes out in front. It'll be Julia from Waverley first, Georgia from Altona second, and Isla from Horsham in third. Unofficial time of 27.93.
Next event on the track is the second of 3-time finals for the girls under 14 200 metres. Event 64, as you can see on your screens at the moment. Introducing our competitors: in lane 1, Michaela from Coburg. In lane 2, Greta from Collingwood. In lane 3, Adele from Caulfield. Lane 4, Layla from Keilor. Lane 5, Kayla from Yarra Rangers. Lane 6, Laura from Caulfield. And in lane 8, Armani from Williamstown. Kayla from Yarra Rangers comes in with the fastest seed time, 27.75. Keep an eye out for her. Not too far off Adele from Caulfield in lane 3 as well.
On your marks.
So underway here, Adele from Caulfield off to a really good start, starting to make good ground on Layla and Kayla on her outside. She's going to come into the front straight in first position. So Adele from Caulfield out there on the outside in lane 6. Laura, also from the same club, running well. So it's going to be these two, both Adele and Laura. Adele's going to take out this victory in the second of 3-time finals. A Keilor athlete, Layla, coming in for third.
Next event on the track is the 3rd-time final of the under-14 girls. Victorian best performance for this event, 24.95, set in 2013 by Nana. So Nana's a bit of an athlete at the moment that is showing up on the athletics circuit for the Grand Prix. So former little athlete, so represented Waverley back in her time. From lane 1 in this 3rd-time final, we have Leah from Corio, 2 Lillian from Keilor, 3 Ariana from Berwick, 4 Cadence from Moe, 5 Rebecca from Diamond Valley, 6 Ashara from Box Hill, 7 Ruby from Collingwood, and in lane 8 Ella from Williamstown.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start by the athletes here in the third time final of this 200 metres. Running strongly at the moment, Ruby from Collingwood out there in lane 7. But moving up on the field very well and strong is Ariana from Berwick. She's going to come around into the straight with a bit of breathing room to niggle with there. Rebecca from Diamond Valley running strong in second place, as is Ashara from Box Hill in third. But it is Ariella from Berwick. She's going to take this one out. Second, if you don't mind, I think Photo Finish can have that one. But I think it may have been Cadence from Moe, and then between Rebecca and Ashara from Diamond Valley and Box Hill. Have a look at the replay here and see if we can pick it between the three. I think it might have been Moe in second, but third could be a Photo Finish capture there. So great running there by Ariella from Berwick. So Ariella, you can see strides ahead here of the rest of the crew. Just making a really late dash to the line was the athlete from Moe. And then I think on the outside it might have been Ashara, then Rebecca. So keep an eye on live results for a full consolidated results list for that event.
And in first position with a jump of 1 metre 70 is Harrison Dolman from Boxhill. Congratulations, boys. Great competition.
So next event on the track, we move to event 65. This is the girls under 16 200 metres. We will introduce our competitors from the inside. In lane 1, Alicia from Terralgan. In lane 2, Sarah from Geelong. In lane 3, Amy from Werribee. In lane 4, Erica from Ringwood. In lane 5, Shani from Portland. In lane 6, Maddie from Ringwood. In lane 7,
On your
Mitra
marks.
from Whittlesea City. And in lane 8, Hannah from Diamond Valley. Victorian best performance set back in 2019, 24.96.
Set.
So off to a good start here. It's pretty even there. Keep an eye out for Erica from Ringwood in lane 4. She does come in with the fastest seed time, and she's going to enter the front straight in first position there. So you can see her few metres away from her nearest competitor. That is Amy from Werribee on her inside, so she's going to come in second, but it's going to be Erica. She's going to go all the way through the line. A bit of a late charge from Maddie from Ringwood, trying to move up into second place, and she does. Not too far off first, but it is going to be Erica. She takes out the first of 3 time finals for the girls under 16 200 metres.
Presentation time, girls 200 metres under 14 minutes. In third position with a time of 27.10 seconds, Jemima Hood from Geelong.
Next event on the track is the second time final of the under 16 girls. 1 to go after this. From lane 1 we have Izzy from Diamond Valley, 2 Sarah from Chelsea, 3 Taylor from Berwick, 4 Lara from Collingwood, 5 Hannah from Sandringham, 6 Indy from Casterton, 7 Shay from Pakenham, and in lane 8 Shaylee from Sale. Big shout out to Indy from Casterton. Great to see Casterton on the map and represented here at the state championships.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Here I was shouting out Casterton, and they actually are not here. Great start to Taylor from Berwick in lane 3, running very strongly at the moment on this bend. On her outside, Lara from Collingwood is going to challenge her down. The two are probably going to tussle it out towards the finish line, but also Shaylee from Sale on the outside running very strongly. Shay from Pakenham is moving up on the group as well. Maybe Shay from Pakenham that may just have the upper edge just at this one moment. She's going to lead this one across the line. Second place will go to Taylor from Berwick. Third, Lara from Collingwood. Unofficial time of 28.20.
So next event on the track is our third and final time final for the girls under 16, 200 metres. This is event 65. Introducing their competitors from lane 1, Talisha from Knox. Lane 2, Tyra from Diamond Valley. In lane 3, Isabel from Brighton. In lane 5, Holly from Hamilton. Lane 6, Michaela from Albury. In lane 7, Hayley from Knox. And in lane 8, Sarai from Mornington. They are your competitors here in the third time final. Keep an eye out for Michaela from Albury. She comes in with the fastest seed time, 26:28, just ahead of Holly Sweeney from Hamilton in a 26:78.
In second position, also representing Fuel, with a time of 23.78 seconds, Ethan Stegerhouse. And our winner today posted a time of 23.55 seconds. It's Cecile Muir from South Melbourne Districts.
On your marks. Set.
So we are underway here in this third time final. Coming into the front straight, we do have our Knox athlete Hayley running well. It's also Isabel from Brighton in lane 3. She's come down the front straight. She's going to be the one to challenge, but they are being challenged by our Albury athlete in Michaela, making a late dash. Hayley there from Knox. I don't want to call that. We're just off the line. You might see a replay. They are your three-time finals for the girls under 16s. Real late charge there from our Albury and Knox athletes. So we move on to event 66.
Next event on the track is the under 12 boys. There are three-time finals in this age group. In lane 1, we have TJ from Doncaster, 2 Dylan from Waverley, 3 Branson from Werribee, 4 Angus from Camberwell Malvern, 5 Luca from Werribee, 6 Ariel from Brighton, 7 Joey from Whittlesea City, and in lane 8, Hashimar from Cranbourne. So a couple of the athletes just setting up their blocks, so we'll give them the chance to do that, and then we will put the athletes in the starters' hands ready for this event. So it does look like we've got a couple of vacant lanes in this one, so we'll just determine who they are. I think we might be out of possibly 2 and 3. Got 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, so that's good to work with.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time in the athletes in the first of 3-time finals. Running very strongly at the moment is the athlete from Camberwell Malvern, that's Angus from lane 4. On his outside, Luca from Werribee running strongly as well. The athlete also on the inside, TJ from Doncaster, is going to come around with a really good position into the front straight. Might be just in front of the athlete in Angus from Camberwell Malvern, but on the outside it is Hazamar from Cranbourne running a really strong race. He's going to take this one out. Unofficial time of 28.68.
Next event on the track is event 66, the second of 3 time finals for the boys under 12, 200 metres. From the inside, James from Werribee, Fraser from Oakley, Nicholas from Frankston, Marlon from Echuca Moama, Nito from Albury, Elliot from Melton City, Archie from Ballarat, and Kobe from Saddle.
Set.
Good start there, Elliot from Melton City in lane 6, off to a flying start. Already caught Archie on his outside. We also see Nito from Albury coming in with the fastest seat time. He's going to be the one to catch on their inside from Frankston. Nicholas is also running well, comes into the front straight in first place. So Nicholas currently has the lead. Nito from Albury in second place. He's going to be fighting it out for second and third. But it's going to be a Frankston athlete. He's going to try and hold on. A late dash there from our Werribee athlete. Didn't mention him right until the end. We'll see him on the replay. So that's James Luca from Werribee. I think he came right up the inside in lane 1. Had a really late run. So you can see him there. He's just back in, just in second place, only holding on, but he comes right through last minute. So he's going to take out the second of 3 time finals. So that's James Luca from Werribee.
Our next event on the track is the third of 3 time finals for the under 12 boys, while our South Melbourne District gymnastics goes on in the background there. Just a bit of entertainment there. In lane 1 we have Anique from Waverley, 2 Albie from South Melbourne, 3 Samuel from Diamond Valley, 4 Hayden from Geelong, 5 Ben from Knox, 6 Ethan from Coburg, 7 Denja from Knox, and in lane 8 Elijah John from Werribee. Pick of this one might be, I know you don't like me having favourites, Lockie, but Ben from Knox. A little bit new onto the scene as well, I think. I don't think he's been around for a long time. Very quick in this. Comes in with a fastest seated time of 27.04.
Set.
Clean start by the athletes here. Oh, no, it's not a clean start. It's actually a false start. So maybe a little bit of movement there in the blocks. We'll have the athletes reset.
Presentation time for the boys under 10s at 200 metres. In third position, representing Horsham.
Lane 4, unsteady.
Jack Sawyer. In second position, representing Melton City. The time of 28.77 seconds is AJ Diago Carl. In first position, representing Mentone, the time of 28.63 seconds, Hamish Frazier Coleman.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start through all the athletes here. Really great start there by Ben from Knox in 5. Chasing around the bend at the moment as well is the athlete from Diamond Valley, Samuel in 3. He's running a really strong bend, but it is Ben from Knox running out there at the moment, convincingly in front of the rest of his competitors at the moment. So Ben, as he makes his way down towards the finish, the next challenger is going to be probably Samuel from Diamond Valley with a strong cheer squad in front. Ethan from Coburg is going to challenge him for the line to take the silver, but it will be Ben from Knox taking out first. Ethan from Knox in second, and we'll just leave photo finish or the replay to capture the third place. So really strong running there by Ben. He's really made an effort to come down with probably a good 15, 20 metres on, or 15 metres on the rest of his competitors. A little bit of a fist pump at the end as well. So congratulations, Ben from Knox. As we move into the next event, the under 15 girls.
On the girls 200 metres, under 14s. In third position, representing Foxville LAVic Centre, time of 26.64 seconds, Shara Ross. In second position, representing Maui LAVic Centre, the time of 26.60 seconds, Hayden Fleming. And in first position, with a time of 26.36 seconds, Ariella Spray.
Next event
On your mark.
is event 67, the girls under 15, 200 metres. From the inside, Lara from Knox, Charlotte from Geelong, Alex from Caulfield, Harper from Wodonga, Selena from Diamond Valley, Holly from Werribee, and Lucy from Ballarat.
Set.
So underway here, a pretty clean start. Our Diamond Valley athlete Selena, she does come in with the fastest seed time, looks to have gotten away with the best start. Starting to sort out the stagger though, so Alex from Caulfield also running well. She's coming into the front straight on her outside. Her nearest competitors are a few metres back, so Diamond Valley to Selena still holding second, but she's being challenged. It's going to be Alex from Caulfield. She's going to take out that time final, 28.84. That's the first of 3 time finals for the girls under 15, 200 metres.
Next event on the track is the second time final of the under 15 girls, 200 metres. In lane 1, we have Gabriella from Frankston, 2, Georgia from Geelong, 3, Harper from Altona, 4, Bella from Bendigo, 5, Valentina from Sandringham, 6, Cecilia from Cranbourne, 7, Lexi from Leongatha, and in lane 8, Darcy from Maryborough.
On your marks. Set.
Very clean start for our athletes here in this second time final of the under 15 girls, making their way around. Really strong running at the moment by Cecilia from Cranbourne there out in lane 6. You can see her up on the outside of the 2 competitors on her lanes 7 and 8. As she makes her way down, it is Cecilia from Cranbourne running very strongly. On her inside, Valentina's going to chase her down to the line, but a late dash by Darcy from Maryborough on the outside. Darcy might not pick up first, but she'll pick up second. Cecilia takes out first, Darcy in second, and Valentina in third. Unofficial time of 27.26.
Presentation is for the boys 200 metres under 11s. Third position representing Diamond Valley. The time of 28.29 seconds, Liam Carroll. In second position representing Caulfield LAVic Centre. The time of 27.93 seconds, Jessie Sezanov. And in first position representing Mornington. The time of 27.05 seconds, Destiny Oronko.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away for these athletes in this third time final. From lane 1, Jasmine from Caulfield, 2, Tallulah from Geelong, 3, Nafini from Keilor, 4, Miranda from Coburg, 5, Grace from Ballarat, 6, Julia from Caulfield, 7, Jamison from Geelong, and 8, Mackenzie from Bacchus Marsh. Running strongly at the moment is Grace from Ballarat there in lane 5, running a very convincing race she has. And Julia from Caulfield there on her outside will take in second, with Jasmine unfortunately just taking a stumble right before the line. Just give her a chance to get up, and hopefully the girls will just let her make her way across the line.
30.91 seconds is Clyde Brooks. In second position, but also representing Knox.
They just move out of her way and let her come across.
Is Druin Guy Allen. And in first position, the time is 30.43 seconds from Berwick.
So really good effort there to be able to get up. So unfortunate fall there, very close to the finish. You couldn't get much closer to the finish line than you did, but well done to the girls in the third time final of the under 15 girls. Next event on the track is the under 15 boys. Final event of the day. Time final number 1.
On your marks.
In lane 1, Luke from Warragul, 2, Olive from Ballarat, 3, Max from Doncaster, 4, Alistair from Geelong, 5, Michael from Waverley, 6, Jamie from Diamond Valley, 7, Harry from Corio, and 8, Orlando from Frankston.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here in the first of 3 time finals for the under 15 boys. Running strong at the moment is Max from Doncaster from 3. He's going to come around the bend, probably in first place, most likely, being chased down by Oliver from Ballarat as well. But it is Max from Doncaster who's out in front at the moment. Rest of the field is actually trying to peg him back right now, including Oliver from Ballarat and Luke from Warragul. Not going to be enough space to do so, so Max takes it out in first, Oliver in second, Luke in third. Unofficial time of 25.50. Next event on the track is the second of 3 time finals for the under 15 boys. From lane 1, Hunter from Shepparton, 2, Angus from Kyneton, 3, Benjamin from Diamond Valley, 4, Cooper from Caulfield, 5, Job from Diamond Valley, 6, Ruben from Knox, 7, Tully from Caulfield, and in lane 8, James from Collingwood. second last race of the day.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Really great start by Cooper from Caulfield in 4. He's already up on the outside of Joe from Diamond Valley and almost on the Reuben from Knox. As he makes his way around into the final stages of this race and the last 100 metres to go, it is Cooper from Caulfield running a convincingly strong race. Chased on the outside is Tully from Caulfield, also as well as James from Collingwood. But it is going to be Cooper taking this one out. Tully in second and James in third. Unofficial time of 23.95.
Third position, the time 26.51 seconds, Isabel Zhang. In second position, Ismail from Whitehall. In second position, the time 26.4.
Last race on the track. As we watch through the replay of that effort. And a really strong run there. Look forward to seeing how well that positions him in the consolidated results for Cooper. So really strong running there. We'll keep that one aside just to see if he pops up into medal contention for the next race. Next event on the track, the under 15 boys final time final for 200 metres. In lane 1, Lucas from Keilor, 2, Tayden from Craigieburn, 3, Jake from Knox, 4, Mitchell from Keilor, 5, Cooper from Knox.
On your mark.
6, Mark from Keilor, 7, Dylan from Box Hill, and in lane 8, Jackson from Craigieburn.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes in this last race of Saturday. Running strong at the moment is our athlete Cooper from Knox at the moment from lane 5. Being challenged on the inside and outside from the Keilor athletes amongst Mitchell and Mark, as well as Jake from Knox on the inside. But it is Cooper running very strong now. He's going to be challenged by Mark from Keilor, but it's not going to be quite enough. So it'll be Cooper, Mark, and then Mitchell. 24.06.
Presentation is the under 17 boys shot put. In third position with a throw of 14.09.
So do keep an eye on Results Hub for the consolidated results of that age group event.
In second position with a throw of 14.59 metres, Joshua Sanders from Brio. And in first place from Wodonga with a throw of 15.09 metres is Logan Sandland. Well done, boys.
So we'll bring you to some vision of the presentations that are currently taking place. And we may even to just jump into the audio of the venue as well. So you'll hear our presentation as announcer, Anthony McIntosh, announcing the last couple of presentations for the day. So for all of you that have joined us today, we thank you for joining in. For the Facebook viewers, I believe our stream will still continue going until the presentations finish.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just keep tuning into the presentations, but from yourself, Kim, and myself, even though I've jumped on for a total of about 15 minutes, I think this is where we will leave you for today.
Absolutely.
We will return tomorrow for the second day of the 2022-2023 State Track and Field Championships from Lakeside Stadium. We hope you enjoyed the stream. Until tomorrow, goodbye.
Next presentation is the under-9 boys high jump. And in third position with a jump of 1.15 metres is Luciano Barberio from Essendon. In second position with a jump of 1.2 metres is Hudson Fisher from Albury. And in first position with a jump of 1.28 metres is Druin Day Allen from Knox. It's been a big day for the Day Allen family. They've been on the podium a number of times. Next presentation is for the under-17 girls long jump. And in third position, representing Warrnambool Little Athletic Centre, jumping 4.71 metres is Chloe Mutton. In second position with a jump of 5.04 metres is Ashley Cardy from Wangaratta. And in first position with a jump of 5.32 metres is Molly Fraser from Ballarat, which makes it a clean sweep for our country centres. We haven't had that today yet, so that's terrific to see. Well done, girls. This presentation is for the under-15 boys long jump. In third position with a jump of 5.72 metres, we have Dylan B representing Box Hill Little Athletic Centre. In second position with a jump of 6.01 metres, Maddox Wilson from Essendon. And in first position with a jump of 6.09 metres is Jasper Louis from South Melbourne. That's good jumping, boys. Well done. The next presentation is for the girls under 9 shot put. Very first time that these guys have been on the podium here at this championship, the under-9s. In third position, we have Stephanie Newton with a throw of 5.97 metres. And Stephanie's representing Caulfield. In second position, we have, with a throw of 6.34 metres, we have Gemma Eaton from Sandringham. And in first position with a throw of 7.11 metres, we have Sierra Lafolua, representing Craigieburn. This presentation is for the girls, 200 metres, under 12s. In third position, with a time of 28.02 seconds, we have Summer Bocor representing Cranbourne. In second position, representing Geelong, with a time of 27.17 seconds, Tanner Hildebrand. And in first position, from the Diamond Valley Little Athletic Centre, with a time of 26.87 seconds, is Jamie Ritchie. This presentation is for the under-10 girls discus. In third position with a throw of 27.02 metres is Macy Parks. Macy represents Williamstown. In second position with a throw of 27.41 metres is Kiara Munasinga from Box Hill. And in first position with a throw of 29.50 metres is Zoe Bokett from Geelong. This presentation is for the under-13 girls javelin. And in third position, with a throw of 30.22 metres, is Talia Francina from Sandringham. In second position, with a throw of 31.08 metres, is Olivia Sumalu from Broombank. And in first position, with a throw of 37.36 metres, is Emily McKinley from Doncaster. This presentation is for the girls 200 metres under 15s. And in third position with a time of 27.11 seconds is Tallulah Dunn from Geelong. In second position, representing Caulfield, with a time of 26.16 seconds is Julia Zayatseva from Caulfield. And in first place with a time of 25.87 seconds is Grace Crow from Ballarat. This presentation is for the boys 200 metres under 12. In third position, representing Diamond Valley with a time of 28 flat seconds is Samuel Thompson. In second position with a time of 27.79 seconds is Ethan Vom from Coburg. And in first position from Knox Little Athletic Centre with a time of 26.43 seconds is Ben Tornatora. This presentation is for the boys 200 metres under 15. In third position, representing Keilor with a time of 24.44 seconds is Mark Mobrakis. In second position, with a time of 24.02 seconds, we've got Cooper Bertram from Knox. And coming in first with a time of 23.92 seconds is Cooper Acklom from Caulfield.